Hey, Sarah. How are you? Really? You like it? I don't know how I feel about it. I'm like, it's okay. Should I keep it? Hi, Monica. What's up? How are you? Ooh, you guys, the Coachella one is winning. Or it won. It's cute. I love the colors. Oh, thank you. Yes, keep it. Hey. Hi, Lasha. How are you? I have a question. What's up? But yeah, guys, like I'm so excited to do the Coachella reading. I think that was what won. So, right, Sarah, is that the one that won, Monica? Um, Let me see. I gotta fix my. Hold on, Sarah. Let me fix your username thing. Hold on. Sorry. I don't know if I. I don't think it's gonna let me. That's weird. It doesn't let me, Sarah, on here. I wonder if it's because I'm not on YouTube. But I'll put you back on. Sorry. Hi, Randy. How are you? Hi, Lasha. I don't know why it's not letting me. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do it when I get off. Cause yeah. Sorry. Hey Randy. What's up? Hey Jessica, what's up? No, you're good, you're good. Hopefully with this one we'll have a lot of fun like the last one. I'm so excited you guys to be on live. And yeah, let's get into these Coachella performances. I'm seeing that that's the one that won is Coachella. I think that one. I think sir you said that one that's the one that won, right? Um Let me see. Oh, Lasha, I'm not doing readings. Sorry. Sorry, girl. I've been trying to do live readings on here, but it doesn't win. It's always like the celebrity readings. I did like a fun free reading, like just for the people that were in here for a little bit, and they've been in like my lives and stuff. So I did. If you did watch that one, um, yeah, I did like a fun quick reading on someone, but I don't do that really often. Like I like to do it every once in a while as like a thank you, you know. Hey Ari, how are you? Hey, Ari's in here. Oh my god, it's today. Wait, did you did a free reading and I missed it? Yeah, sorry, Ale. She did a Aaliyah reading years ago. Yeah, I read on Aaliyah. I don't really like to read on her too much just because like I feel like a lot of people just pull out Aaliyah a lot. So I'm just like I think I'm gonna like hold off on doing that just because I want to like be respectful, you know? Like I really want to be respectful of her and I feel like a lot of people I feel like a lot of people do that. They read on her and I don't want to, you know. I don't want to bug her. But anyway, that's not what this reading's about, unfortunately. We're going to do Coachella cuz that one or as Cat's Eye says Coachella. Yeah, I there's a lot going on with Cat's Eye. So I don't know if you guys want me to put Cat's Eye on the wheel cuz I know that they had like a Coachella performance. So that's up to you. You guys, we could do Justin Bieber. I got this let me see. That one won too. Like I was surprised the Coachella won over the girl groups because we are always talking about girl groups on here. But let me show you guys the wheel. I'm actually able to. I don't think I'm delaying. I see I'm delaying a little bit, but it's not like that. Girl, we need another Cat's Eye and Manar read ASAP. Right? Are you guys down or what? Like, yeah, do Cat's Eye. I'm sorry. How do you guys feel about their song Pinky Up? How do you guys feel? Come on, this is a safe space. Let's be honest. How do y'all feel? This is a safe space. But I'm really sad about Mana. Like, you guys, I am like, I've been spiraling. I'm like so sad. Oh my god. Ari, not a Six Flags bootleg song. Come on, Pinky. Uh, come on. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna put Cat's Eye. Let me see. And then, how do you guys feel about? Oh my god, I totally did that. Oops. I hate when this thing does that. Ugh. How do you guys feel about Laura licking? She licked Megan's fucking neck. I was like, that shit is wild. Oh my god, you guys, I've been spiraling because of Mana. Like, I'm so sad. We can't have shit, man. We can't have shit. They said these girls could be great, but no, we're just gonna sabotage them. Like and it's so sad because it's like when you see we can never have anything good, they always have to tarnish it in some way. And that's just humans, like, oh my god. It just sucks. You guys, I'm gonna go on a rant, so I'm gonna stop. I don't like it. I'm standing on it. Sorry, my pinky is down, whole hand down. No, I totally understand. I totally understand. I'm definitely going hard for Mana. That's what I do know. But I'm also like sad because I like the other girls too. Like, and I feel like with my reading, I feel like it's more of Hype and Geffen, like the company. So yeah, like I don't know. I know people are thinking we'll get into that. Please put Sabrina and Addison. Okay, yes. Sabrina is definitely going on there. Oops. Did you guys want Justin Bieber? I think I'm gonna do C. And then I'm so excited for this reading, you guys. Like, finally something a little different, right? We're reading with something different, so I'm happy. Okay, so you guys said Sabrina. Monica, if she's in here, which I don't even think, Monica probably dipped out. But she's gonna kill us if we read on Sabrina. Like, I'm gonna still do it, but because I don't think she's in here anymore. But I'm gonna still put her on the wheel. Yes, Justin. Okay. Oh, you guys, I didn't pull up my picture, my lineup picture. Oh, you're here, Monica? You better not disappear. I'm gonna kill you. No, unless you really have stuff to do. Let me try to control Monica. She be like, bitch, I got my life. Are you interested in this? Like, I know Coachella won, so I don't know how you feel about that. I don't know what you voted for. Like, this is something different. You know what I mean? It's something different. Ari said, you gotta do Sabrina, please and thank you. Yes. Sabrina, she put on a whole fucking show. That bitch, she put on a whole fucking production. I'm gonna have to remove this. Hold on, you guys. I'm starting to delay. Okay, here we go. I hate when this thing does that. Like it. Whoa. Hold on. Let me see if I can add myself. Oh, that is so. Whatever. We're gonna roll with it. Okay, it fixed it. Okay. Sorry, guys. My thing was tripping. My toxic Pisces, man. Wait, what? Monica, I thought you're. Wait, am I tripping? I thought you were with the Capricorn. Hi, Nadi. What's up? What up? We need to know if Just and Sabrina going on tour. I feel like she is. I feel like this whole like, would you guys come on? Like, we have been like predicting on Sabrina doing something Broadway, and then this bitch goes and does a Coachella performance outside. And guys, can I just like I was literally going through shit with Sarah and I with when Sabrina came out with the house tour music video. And I don't know if you guys remember, but in that reading I was saying I keep seeing like a lot of flowers and shit and like her utilizing like plants or something. I didn't know what the fuck it meant. And I think one of the people on the chat was like, "Oh, isn't it because she's doing Alice in Wonderland?" I'm like, I mean, yeah, that could be it. But anyway, so like guys, I was watching her house tour music video. Tell me why that bitch has plants like everywhere. Like almost everything. Right, Sarah? Like, I think everything I've predicted on Sabrina has been happening. Like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, even just like weird ass shit, bro. Like, it was to the point, you guys, where I thought she was trolling me. I was like, there's no fucking way that's happening. There's no fucking way. So the music video, you guys go back and watch that reading if you haven't. It's crazy. Like I was tripping out. As long as you read on him, I'm good. Oh wait, you're talking about Justin Bieber. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I forgot about Justin Bieber that I said I was gonna read on. I definitely am reading on Justin because I'm like, I want to know what's like going on in his head because the fool, he's very interesting. But yeah, guys, I'd have to go. We should do like a live reaction on that because I want to show you guys exactly what I was seeing, and like point out what I was talking about in her music, like in her music video. Like it was so fucking weird. Like if you even look at the stained glass window, it had like flowers on it. I was like, what the fuck? Like, and I was saying that she was gonna do more. I don't know. She was acting like a full on lesbian in that fucking music video and shit. I don't know what she was. I'm like, now she just doing shit to fuck with us. Anyway, so let me see. I wonder if it's gonna put it in the middle if I do that. Oh, it's not. Okay, who else, guys? I'm gonna pull up the picture. Just because I don't want to forget anybody. I know there were also like a lot of like moments at Coachella. Um, oh, I don't think. Can you guys see that? I don't think you guys can see that, huh? Yeah, you guys can't see that. Okay, so I was thinking we can do. Let me see if I can zoom in. All right, so I was thinking we can do Sabrina. Like I put her on the wheel. Let me see. I put Cat's Eye, obviously. Who else, guys? Who else are we missing? I don't even know how well you guys can see this. But there's Sexy Red. I've never read on her, so we could do Sexy Red if you guys are down. Let me see. Oh, I should put Carol G on here. Would you guys be interested in Carol? Oh, Sarah, you said Carol. Then there's FK Twigs. Let's see. There's this new girl group. That's a lot of people to read on. Benny or whatever. How do you say it? Carol? Should I do Carol? Okay. No, Naughty, I'm not scared. It's called being respectful. Well, Tiana, like, I don't get like a block from her. I don't think she would care. Cause she like laughs at everything. She's like a Sag, so she's just like gonna laugh at everything. Like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. But Kaylani, she's like really spiritually protected and like I don't know. Like I have to be respectful. It's not about being scared. It's about being respectful of their, you know, I don't know, like how to explain it. It's like when they're spiritually aligned like that, I have to be respectful. Like I won't, and then two, I'm not gonna see her and waste y'all's time. I'm not gonna get anything because she's blocking me. So it's just about being respectful. And on top of that, I'd get blocked. You know what I mean? Same with Janae. Like SZA too. SZA's pretty like protected. Like some of the these artists, they're not like out here sacrificing themselves to you know what the freaking Satan, not literally, but a lot of people do that, and it's sad. Like it does. I feel like it does exist, but I've never done like an Illuminati reading. It's kind of scary. I don't think it's really called the Illuminati. I feel like it's a freaking I feel like it's a cover up name. I don't know why I feel that, but yeah, guys, it's gonna get dark if I start going down that road. But yeah, like Naughty, I want to, trust me, like, and somebody just like said like, oh, can you read on Kaylani's album? And I'm like, I want to, but I can't even read on her freaking music. Like what? I said, what the hell? Like what the hell? What do you mean? Like what I'm getting or Ariana Grande. No, she wasn't at Coachella. This is about Coachella. Her and Armani collabed. Yeah, no, I know. Like it's amazing. Like I feel like they're gonna collab again. I feel like we're gonna get something, but yeah. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and get started. Wait, yes, I need to add more people. So yeah, I can't do Ariana because she didn't perform at Coachella. Oh, Pink Panther is yes. I need to add her. Thank you, Ari. Pink P. Pink Panther. Who else, you guys? I don't want to. Oh wait, did I add Carol G? Did I add her? Let me look. Oh yes, I can add Carol G. This is gonna be a small ass wheel. I'm just letting y'all know. This is probably gonna be a really small wheel. Man, I kind of want to read on FK Twigs and let me go hold on. But I don't know if I have enough people that are interested in her. Oh, Tinashe? Oh my god, I should put Tinashe. That's a good one. You're right. Oops. I think she performed. Okay, I like FK Twigs. I don't listen to her as much, but she's dope. Should I do her? I do want to read on her, but I think we have a good amount of people. I think this is good because a lot of people don't seem interested in the Coachella performance, and it's like, who are y'all voting for these if you don't tune in? The fuck. But I like doing this stuff because it's different. That's why I put it on, my life to vote. So yeah, I feel like this is gonna be a fun one. So, but yeah, do you guys see anybody else before? I'm thinking about doing FK Twigs, but I'm like, should I? Maybe I should just add her. Hmm. I'm low-key hoping I get Addison Rae to read on because I've been wanting to read on her. Okay. You should add her. Add Addison. Oh wait, didn't I add her though? Yeah, I added her. She's added. Yeah. I'm trying to fix this. So okay. Can you guys think of anyone else, or do you see anybody else on the poster before I start reading? I'm excited. Yes, Addison. Yeah, she's on there. She's on there. Damn. I'm trying to see anybody else. I wish I knew more groups. Oh, Wet Leg. She's pretty big. Wet Leg. Oh, Leve. I should put Leve on here. Would you guys be interested in Leve? Let me see. I'm trying to think of another person. Let me see. I think this is good. I think I have enough people. Oh, you know what? Slater. She's been popping up. Like I said, I never know what we doing on the lives. The poll is always having big letters, so I never. Monica, you need to cut it out with your Scorpio ass. You're so funny. Oh my god. But I love that. I love that you don't really look and you just vote. Like that's so funny. I feel like it makes it fun like that. I feel like it's like spontaneous. It's like, oh, okay. I'm glad this one got picked because it brings, a cool vibe to my channel. When I do these lives, like I love watching myself back and seeing what you guys say. All right, you guys. I think that is it then. Thank you, Ari. Yeah, me either. I think this wheel is good. I think this is a good wheel. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this tab and go into the wheel. The wheel. But we will. This one is acting up, so we'll see how it goes. I can already tell it's delaying. I don't know what's going on with this fucking website anymore. Like, they're fucking retarded. Like, I wish there was another. I don't even know. I'm not gonna sit here and complain about this, but it's like annoying. My Aquarius moon is annoyed. Having tech issues, that's annoying to an Aquarius energy. Anyway, but we're gonna rock with it. The wheel looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I see. I vote whatever because I love your live stream. Stop, Monica. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hey, did you see with Carol G? Did you see that fucking vinyl she came out with? Oh my god, bro. That vinyl was $120. These fucking celebs think we just made a money. They think we made a money, but hey, I'm over. Like, Sarah and I have been talking about this, bro. I've been buying so much shit. Cat's eye! Cat's eye! Okay, let me stop. I'm really sad, y'all. I cried. I'm not even going home, y'all. Oh, mana. Hi, Starry. How are you? Welcome. I'm trying to look at your picture. Justin Bieber. We're kicking it off with Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber. I haven't read on this man in a while. Should we add Haley into it? We should add Haley. We gots to add Haley. Hi, Fiona. What it do, baby boo? Haven't seen your ass. I think this is you, right, Fiona? Oh my god, not Sarah saying that's your man's. Like, let's go ahead and pull up a picture of Baby. I don't know why I'm talking like that, you guys. As you guys, I was off today, so I'm really happy. Your girl is tired, but she is happy to be here. Let me tell you. I was like, I am not going to no. I could be resting, but I don't want to. I want to see my papes. It's been kind of annoying at work, so I am happy to do this. Justin Bieber. His Coachella performance was crazy. Like, I'm just saying. I didn't even get into it like that with his performance. Do you guys want me to read on Justin? Oh, you know what? I thought I took this tab off. The hell? Don't you hate when you have a tab open and you're like, where the... I have this fucking tab still open. Okay, you guys. Nothing is tripping out. Hold on, you guys. Give me a second. All right, there we go. Sorry. Having some technical difficulties over here. I do not know what's going on with this thing. Hold on, let me do this. This seemed to help. I hate this freaking website, you guys. Bear with me. Sorry. All right. Can you guys see me okay? Sorry, my thing is acting crazy. All right, there we go. Sorry. I hope you guys can see me. But, so we're doing the babes. And let me say what you guys are saying. Oh my gosh, you guys are talking a lot. That's my baby, y'all. Baby. That was really flat. Sorry, y'all. I love a toxic Pisces, Sarah. Ew. Monica, what is wrong with your ass right now? They was talking about how Kylie was being too hype about Justin. I'm like, can a girl be excited? I don't know. Do you guys want me to read on Justin and Kylie? Like, it is. Although I haven't been here in a while, right, Fiona? Where has yo ass been? Well, welcome. Do a British accent, Sade. I did. Justin Bieber. Please, that's my man, Sade. I won't complain when you read on Sabrina if you do this solid. Do me this solid. Oh my god, that's so funny. Girl, you ain't gotta say like that. I want to read on Justin. So, all right, you guys. So his Coachella performance. Let's go. I've actually noticed that my Coachella reading, or not my Coachella reading. What am I saying? My readings on Justin do okay. So I'm like, oh, wait, is this a recent picture of him? Hold on. You guys, let me know. Is this is this a recent picture of him? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on real quick. Is this a recent? Can y'all tell me? Is this a recent picture? I haven't really watched his Coachella performance. So that's recent? Oh, okay. Should we use this picture, you guys? Bad as in a baddie. Oh my god, that's funny. Should we do the honest tarot cards, you guys? Or I didn't pull those out actually. I'd have to pull those out. I can use these though. These are good too. I didn't pull my other cards out, you guys. Or did I? Oh, actually I did. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Did I use these cards, guys? I think I used these because I know I used both of them. Yeah, it was these. I don't know why we. Hold on. Should we use these cards on Justin? You watched WandaVision, Ari? No, it's so good. Did you love when fucking Catherine came in? She's so good. Same clothes he was wearing when he was singing with Thames, I believe. Oh, really? I'm sorry, y'all. My inner believer is showing. No, I know Sarah is happy too. Trust me. So, you know. Say, you're all that matters to me. Did he do that song? All that matters, or whatever the fuck. What is it? Oh, wait, no. I'm going to read with. Should I use these cards, guys? Or maybe I should do like my Oracle deck. Yeah, he performed it, I think. I've been seeing certain celebrities like drag his set. Ooh, Justin, Justin's in a pickle, y'all. Ooh, I don't already like this energy. I don't like this energy for Justin. Here we go. Here we motherfucking go. I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. He's going through a lot. Oh god. Why is he always going through something? Like, I feel really bad. Like, I'm not gonna sound insensitive, but it's like I feel bad for him. Here I go. You guys, I always do this with Pisces. I start feeling bad and then I go on this like watch me go on this fucking roller coaster with this fucking energy. I can't. I do it every time, I've noticed. Like I'll start off feeling really sad for them and then I'm like, "No, yeah, but they're so oh my god, no." And then I'll go into what the fuck? Like, what are you doing? Like, that's what I keep feeling. Like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna be like that. His set was not bad. I don't know what everyone talking about. His fits. Oh, it fits his style. Why can't I read? You know how you feel about these. No, it's bad. Okay, I'm gonna try not to do that. Like, I'm gonna try. So Justin is experiencing financial issues, but we know that he's dealing with financial issues. And you know, I feel like they want him to go on tour. They're gonna want Justin to tour, and Justin, or they're pushing him to tour. I think I said this in his last rating, that don't be surprised if Justin starts touring or something. They're trying to push him to tour, but he doesn't want to tour. He doesn't feel like he's, you know, he can do it. He doesn't feel mentally like ready to do that. Like I feel like they did the Coachella thing as a way to see like how Justin felt about getting on stage again. So he's not standing his ground. It's talking about not standing your ground. Justin is, there's people around him that are not being honest with him. They're just being weird around him. But he's got some stuff coming, you guys. I won't be surprised. I'm gonna say this, but Justin's been working on another album. I'm feeling another surprise drop for him, like an album and tour. Like I feel like they're pushing him to tour. So I'm gonna just double down on that and say like I won't be surprised if Justin starts touring. Like I won't be surprised. He's gonna start touring. He doesn't want to. I'm saying he doesn't want to fucking tour. So, but yeah, I'm curious like how he feels about like everything, like like the people's opinion. But guys, they keep being directed and pointed to his money. Like there's a lot going on with his money, and they need him to come out of this like fast. Okay, Justin, like we need you to come out of this financial issue like fast, and the best way to do that, right, guys, is by him touring. Or like a few nights he gets to, I kind of see him doing something like Ariana Grande, like where he does something really small. I feel that. Sorry. Oh my god, not all that water coming out. Sorry guys. But I feel that for him. He's not feeling it anymore like he used to, and that's why he doesn't want to do this anymore. Yeah, exactly. He really feels like, he wants to be in the background and be like a dad. Like I know people want to believe that, Justin is not always there for his kid, but he does try to be there for his son. I just feel like him and Haley be on some like fuck shit sometimes. Like sorry guys, my voice. Can someone explain to me why did he sell his songs? Was he pressured or was it money? Oh, that's a good one, Ari. That's a really good one. I feel like, that could be why he did it. You know what I mean? No, I think it's just exhaustion, Monica. I think my voice is just like exhausted because of work. I've had to, like, at my job, like, I talk a lot. So that it's been like I put a lot of like strain on my voice. So I'm like, I need to chill with that. So I've been having to like talk softer. And it's anyway. It's if you're into music, like what I mean. You know how like Ariana's like, oh, like God, I sound like such a fangirl. But you know how Ariana's like, oh, I have to speak like this. Yeah, I need to drink some tea. Ari, you're right. I need to get some tea. But Ariana, how she like lets her voice like sit in a certain part of her voice, and people are like, why are you always? Oh, I hope you're okay, Shut up. I'm okay. Okay, good. Just making sure. Thank you, guys. That's so sweet. Thank you. Yeah, I'm okay. But hopefully I'm not getting sick. I mean, there's a lot of people sick at my job, so I won't be surprised if I get it. Damn, and this reading getting good. Sorry. Okay. So I wanted to say about, I do feel an album coming out for Justin. I don't know if they're just pushing him to put out this album, and yeah, like if they're pushing him out to do this album and so he can tour, you know what I'm saying? So I'm seeing that. Fulfillment and wishes. Justin, I feel like him and Haley are trying. Here we go with these fucking pregnancy rumors. But I don't know. I feel like Justin wants another kid. So I'm going to say that. I feel like he wants another kid. So I don't know how Haley feels about that, but maybe she wants another kid or something, but I'm seeing another kid for him. But he's conflicted with going on tour and the staying and being a dad. Like he feels like he has to, of course, like go on do what his team wants him to do, because they're also like, okay, well, this is how you got to come out of those financial problems. You got to go on tour. Like, what makes money? Tours. You know how many people want to see you. I kind of see it as like how people would pay, even if Justin did like meet and greets and stuff. Like, people would pay that shit to, like, of course, like, be at his meet and greets. I see his concert. I'm just letting y'all know it's gonna be hell expensive. I don't think this will take much to for y'all to know this or see this or whatever. But I feel like his tour is gonna be really expensive. I don't know. I just see his merch being ridiculously expensive, like so fucking annoying. So, and the music, I don't know. I don't see, like, the music feels like it might be a little mediocre. I'm just gonna say, Justin, please put more of your. I mean, I guess it's for. I'm not gonna tell. Lord, he better be singing journals back to back. No, seriously. I feel like he's just done with the industry, and you can tell with the way he's behaving. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. I see they're talking about rejoice and celebration. So I'm wondering if. Okay. So Justin is trying to deal with his alleged, okay, for entertainment, okay. He's trying to deal with his addictions. There is some stuff that he's battling, is talking about, and he's having to go to therapy and deal with the other side of him, and his darker side, this kind of like manic energy he goes into when he's feeling out of control, when he doesn't have control. So I'm wondering too if we're gonna see Justin be weird on the tour or something, or like these festivals, or maybe they're gonna try to get him to do like more festivals. But I'm so curious as to how he feels while he was, why how he felt when he was performing and stuff. But it's talking about deception and envy, so I'm wondering if this has anything to do with like the Diddy stuff, or just bad people around Justin, not having the best team, not having somebody to tell him or enabling him. This feels like he could be getting enabled a lot, and that's not really helping. His how do I say this? His mental health. It's not helping his mental health. He's around people that do not want what's best for him, and he's also like possibly lashing out because of it. Was that real? The Usher and Justin fight? I don't know. I guess it was it real? I didn't really look into it. Ooh, I can see how he feels about Usher. I'm curious about that. I'm just worried about his mental health, and I want him to be happy and healthy. Yeah. But you guys, I'm getting that he's gonna come out with an album. So look out for. I can look more into it if you guys want, like what that sound's gonna sound like. Um, but also like his tour and stuff, But or we can, start off by getting into him and Usher, and him and Haley. Allegedly, they like argued, but I don't know. Oh, okay. Okay, let me look for my mouse. Sorry, guys, I was looking for my mouse. All right, cool. So I'm gonna pull up a picture of him and Usher. I don't know why, you guys, I'm picking up on damn. I'm picking up on him and Haley talking about another kid or something. I don't know. This picture's crazy. Oh my god. This picture is so blurry. I wish I had a better one. Should I do this one, or should I do What do you guys think? Should I do this one? Go into him and Usher, please. Okay. No, seriously. Oh my god. All right. So let me see. How does Justin feel about Usher in this moment? I think actually I'm gonna use my bad news. Uh-oh. Okay. It's talking about some bad news. I feel like, it's talking about maybe Usher. The reason they may have gotten into it is because Usher told him something about the music, or he presented him with some type of unwanted information. And so that really put Justin on edge and like pissed him off. Um, I don't know if they were trying to talk about like a collab or something, or maybe he owes Justin money, or Justin owes him money or something, or um, like maybe Justin feels like he's been avoiding Usher for a minute. Oh God, and a Pisces that doesn't avoid. Just kidding. But yeah, it feels weird. I don't know. The energy between them feels weird, and it's been weird for some period of time now. Justin feels like he's trying to get into more of a meditative state about it, and he's trying to rely on his faith. And I feel like he's really trying to turn over a leaf. I'm gonna just say that he does want to heal his relationship with Usher, even though like I don't know, like, but I don't know. I feel like Usher's not open to that right now. Like, I feel like Usher's like wants something from him. Like, I need you to give me my money. Like, just give me my money. Like, that's what I'm hearing. Just give me my money. Like, did he? What? I know they work together, but I'm like, damn, this feels interesting. That pick is perfect. What? Oh, that's interesting. Phony, trickster, illusion, fairy tale. I feel like Justin feels like, Usher sold him like a false dream. Like, I don't know. This makes me sad for Justin. He really feels like, Usher owes him big because allegedly he feels like he owes him because, he really believes in him and believed in the type of branding that he had for him. And Usher, not Usher, I'm sorry. Justin feels like, to me, he feels like you didn't protect me. I keep hearing that. You didn't protect me. And it's like Usher feels like he's just trying to make peace with Justin to get something from him. That's what I keep hearing. So maybe he owed, like, Justin allegedly owes money. So there's always the conversation of money around him because I feel like it really haunts him. You know what I'm saying, guys? Like, it really, really haunts him that he can't pay these debts. Like, he be waking up just like, how the fuck am I gonna pay these debts? Like, that shit, people don't realize that when you have debts, that shit will eat you alive. Even as an artist. Like, that shit will, you know. So I don't know if, to do these shows and to I feel like he's gonna be able to pay some of it because of Coachella, but he didn't really want to do Coachella, you guys. Like, as we could see, I feel like he wasn't really excited about it. I feel like that's why a lot of it was like half-assed, in my opinion. Um, he didn't really want to do Coachella like that. Oh, Naughty said, allegedly Usher wanted Justin to make an appearance at the Super Bowl. Justin declined. Oh my God. So I definitely felt like that, like he wanted something from him. Like, he was like, oh, you need to do this for me. It's that energy of like, you need to do this for me. You owe me, and Justin feels like, no, you owe me. You didn't protect me. So that must be what I was feeling. Thank you, Naughty. But I also feel like Justin does owe him, allegedly might owe him money. So, as I heard, just give me my money. Eight of Pentacles upright, you guys. This talks about money, actually. Paying, building something with somebody, making somebody like working with somebody, to earn that money, right? Look, I keep telling y'all, Justin is like, come on, like you with the Nine of Cups reverse, that talks about like, I feel like they both feel this way, but I feel like Justin feels like you owe this to me. You owed it to me to protect me. I don't know that. I also feel like there's something that Justin wants. Maybe he wants another payout or something to help him with like the future. Maybe I don't know if this would be another loan or something for Justin's tour or his show, because he is going to have to fund some of this himself. Like, I don't know what I mean by that. I think in the industry, he's made a bad name for himself when it comes to, not me exposing him, when it comes to like working with him, like financially. Okay. Maybe not like, I'm not going to say emotionally or like he's rude, but it's like he doesn't allegedly, for entertainment, he doesn't pay people back. Okay. I'm just going to say it. You don't pay people back. So, Justin, you got to be paying these people back. Man, guys. Look, I flipped this card open on my deck. It flipped open, like, faced up. Exactly, y'all. Exactly. I had to get it out, man. I couldn't get that shit out. Like, Justin, he be making me mad. See, I told you I was about to go through it. I can't unsee it. Unsee what? He doesn't follow through with obligations he makes. Exactly. Exactly. He I don't think he's gonna fully walk away from the industry, but I do think that he's gonna do things that, make him happy in some way, because he has a lot of friends in the industry that, really do love him. But I'm sorry, Justin, it just comes down to it. Like, you don't, like, you're not good with the money. Like, you need to be better, like, about paying people back and, like, not just relying on your charm. Like, I'm sorry, like, I know people want to baby Justin, but I'm sorry, y'all know I'm gonna say it. Like, I hate to say it like that, but it's the truth. Like, he can't rely on his Piscean charm to be like, oh, don't worry, I'll pay you all back. Don't worry. I feel like this Coachella performance is gonna help a lot. Is he doing night two? Well, the merch did sell well at Coachella, so that should that should cover a good amount of it. Yeah, and how much they paid him, right? Don't they pay them to perform at Coachella, or am I tripping? In this tour, when he starts touring, he's gonna tour. But I keep hearing he's gonna do like a tour like how Ariana's doing, like a small tour. And I feel like it's gonna be really hard to get his tickets because of the shows, the amount of shows that he's doing. I feel like he's gonna do a small tour. Yes, he is doing weekend too. Wow, I'm shocked. I saw something saying he might not do weekend two, but I don't know if that's true. I can look into it. We'll see. I mean, this is tricky energy because that could change real fast. He could decide he's a Pisces. He could decide, yeah, actually, you know what? I do want to do. I want to go on stage. I think he's getting 10 mil. Don't quote me. Okay. I feel like he will be able to pay some of these people back. So, because I'm seeing this has been haunting his ass. Like, he's ready to have this big moment. Like, even though I feel like, you know, I don't know. I'm just gonna say I don't feel the same love that he's had being on stage. Like, I feel like you guys are, I don't know. People are gonna waste their money to see him. I hate to say that, but he just doesn't have that passion for it. He doesn't want to be doing this. Like, there's other things like he wants to be doing. He sees this as a fucking joke. Like, He probably laughs at shit. Like, I don't know. I feel like he's laughing at this. He's laughing to the bank, but he laughing at. We're supposed to be talking about him and Usher, but a small tour, yeah. I see that, like, or maybe a residency or something, or like a couple of like a one night show event, or I see more than one show though. I'm not gonna lie, so it could be like see him, you know, he's gonna do a like I said like an Ariana type of tour where he only tours in like selected uh states. You know what I mean? Like a small amount. I keep seeing. It's bugging me. I can. Yeah, I'm trying to get it out, but I'm like I feel it more than I. Sorry guys, I'm having a moment where I'm seeing it. People said his performance was lazy. His performance was lazy. I feel like with the Sun card, like he needs to be careful though. I see more controversy for him. It is talking about him not being in like tune with himself. Um, yeah, like I see him moving more into this energy where he's afraid. He's really, really gonna be more afraid of his fame. But whatever's about to happen to him publicly, this is like I don't know, guys. I don't feel like it's good. I'm wondering. This could talk about like him being embarrassed more, but um him getting into more controversies, I think we can expect that with him. Like Page of Wands, we're gonna get some more. We're gonna get a rollout from him. I'm just gonna say we're gonna get some news, some type of news for him. Some news about maybe an era, this album, this tour, who he's collaborating with. You know who I can see him collabing with is I feel like Billy might be on his next project. I don't know why I heard Billie Eilish, or maybe they will do like a tour together. Like he wants her to be on his tour. Can you imagine Billy and Justin? Like I can see it. I'm not even gonna hold you. I can see it. I can see them touring together. So the double standards of it. If Sabrina did that, it would be unacceptable. Exactly. Haley all up in his energy. Duh. But I don't know. They be fighting a lot. Look at that. As I said that, Nine of Pentacles. Hey Faith. I swear today I was just saying I hope Sade goes live tonight because it would really make my day. And here she goes. Yes. What up, girl? This might be a hot take, but I understand why he doesn't want to do this anymore, and it shows. He already gave us his whole childhood and in his early adult years that I'm not mad or upset at him. Yeah. You guys, he's really just doing this so he can pay his debts. Like he don't fucking care. Like, sorry. I even feel like I saw that in some of the photos. Like he does not like I don't want to say Justin's like, oh, like I don't fucking care about my fans, but at the same time he's like, no, like and it's not like in a I feel like Madison Beer does this. Like Madison will be like, oh, I'm sorry guys, like, I haven't been present and she'll feel bad about it. And Justin kind of feels like that too, but like at the same time he don't care. Because he's like, whatever, I don't like my fame, you know. Hey guys, hope y'all have been okay and taking care. Yeah, you too, Faith. Thank you. I'm telling y'all, he gonna come out with an album. I'm telling you guys. Didn't I say the same fucking shit about Ariana? And here she go, 8th album. People were like, "Oh no, she's not coming out with an album." I'm like, "Yeah, the bitch is." And supposedly we're getting an album from her. I mean, I feel like she pretty much announced it, but I really did low key, Alejandra. I didn't want to pull on her, but you know what we need? Another Ariana and Justin Bieber collab. I feel like that would just be everything. Did I miss some good tea, girl? Yes, you did. Well, I feel like you did. I feel like he's gonna start revealing it soon. I don't know. I keep feeling that, you guys. I feel like he's gonna start revealing this album. Oh, and fucking Olivia too. Monica. Real quick. I went back and watched my reading on you know how I think I read on Olivia before the album cover came out, and I was telling Sarah, I was like, I feel like the album cover is gonna be, or not cover. I feel like the album title is gonna be long. And then I went back and watched my reading that I did on Olivia because you know her rollout has started happening, right? Excuse me, has started happening. And I was like, damn, like I got a lot of stuff right so far. I'm really shocked. That shocked the fuck out of me. I was like, because I don't think you guys understand when this happens. Like, I really like when I be telling y'all shit. Sometimes I feel like, damn, am I just saying shit? Like, and then it actually happens, and I'm like, okay, that came from somewhere. Like, I don't look fucking dumb saying that. You remember Monica? Oh my god! Even like we'll see what more. Oh my god, I'm so excited. We'll see what more comes out, like what else she does. But so far, I've been getting everything. Like I've been clocking shit, you know. So I'm like, should I keep reading on her? You know, like I wanted to do that for Kaylani because I was right about Crash, and I just like. Anyway, guys, Justin Bieber, the babes. I did him like fuck. I said double album, and what does this dude do? He did 2 albums, right? He did a part 1, part 2. That was the fucking double album that I was saying. I said, oh, this fool about to come out with a double album. But thank you, Monica. That's sweet. Thank you, Ari. What else do you guys want me to read on? I'm curious how Usher feels about Justin. And then I want to kind of get into Justin a little more. Usher feels like he's sneaky. I feel like Justin feels this way about Usher. So they both see each other as kind of like weird and sneaky now. I'm wondering if too Usher want to air Justin out. Look at this. Didn't I just talk about this, y'all? Sneakiness. Now it's in the reverse because I feel like the other person is on to the other person. And they feel like they want to expose the other one or drop some type of news about them or something. I don't understand why they be doing this shit. Wow. Men be kind of petty too. Faith. Oh my god. I can't with y'all. Usher feels like Justin's growing up more, and you know, he doesn't like the people that he be surrounding himself with. He don't like the people he be surrounding himself with. I'm gonna just say that. You know, Usher gives kind of like dad energy. I hate to say it, but like he does give me dad energy towards Justin. Like he does care about him. So I'm gonna acknowledge that. You know, I know that's kind of hard to believe right now, but he does care about him. But it's that like, how do I explain this? Justin's like that bad kid where you're like you gotta fucking beat, you know, you gotta beat their ass a few times. I don't know why. I feel like Usher with like he gives me that vibe. Like, oh, if I was your daddy, I would beat your ass. Oh, if I was your daddy, I would beat your ass. Like, I don't know. I just keep hearing that, and Usher's fucking energy. Guys, I'm not even fucking lying, bro. I mean, they have to. You know, there is some healing that needs to happen. But I feel like, Usher wants to heal the relationship with him and Justin, but he does want that fucking, you know, he wants his money, or he wants this Justin to do things for him. Yeah, look at that collaboration. I'm wondering if he had a song for him or something. If Usher wanted him on his next project, and Justin's like, no, I'm good. I also feel like it could be because of creative differences. Like maybe Usher pitched the song to Justin and he was like, I don't like that. Like Justin's is such an asshole. Like he's such an asshole. I'm sorry. He's like I said, big bad kid. Like he means well sometimes, but like if you don't like something, he does not fake it. I'll give him that. As a Pisces, he won't fake it. He'll just look at you like, no. So I also feel like look, yep. Usher had a song or he definitely wanted to collaborate with Justin again on a song, and Justin turned his ass down because he probably heard the song is what I'm hearing and didn't like it. And also like I think that would have been I feel like the song would have been a hit too. The song sounds good. I feel like it would have did well. That's what sucks. Like it guys, this would have done well. Damn, they really had they Usher's coming out as his energy and King of Swords energy. King of Swords energy. Reverse. Four of Swords, they don't talk. That's definitely they're taking a break. They don't speak. You know. Usher's like, mm-mm. I'm wondering this is something legally that they're taking to court or something. Because I got my justice card. Oh, Ari, you said, will they ever just settle this in court? I'm thinking, yeah, they're arguing a lot. Justin, look at this, you guys. 9 of Swords upright with the 5 of Wands upright. That's like being over a creative something. I feel like this has to do with money. Like, I don't know if this is Justin, like, also wanting his cut on things, like, or, damn, this is crazy. Yeah, this is definitely gonna go to court, you guys. Whatever this is, like, I keep hearing Usher wants money from Justin, like he owes him money. I'm sorry I keep talking about this, but this is in their energy, like a lot. Like I wish I could make this more fucking interesting reading, but that's what their fucking energy is between each other. So give me my money. That's what it's giving, But also, hey, the way you can make it up to me is give me a collaborate with me. And Justin's just like, no, like, and Usher does have that energy. Well, I did this for you, I did that for you. You should be doing this for me. Like I made you type of energy. That's what this is giving you guys. I made you type shit. If it wasn't for me, the black community would have never liked you. Damn. Now we get into some realty. Usher tripping. Yeah. That fucking Libra mouth. I don't know, Ari. Does that sound like a Libra? Oh, look, you said the Libra in him, bitch. We locked in. I said, does this sound like. We want that credit when it do. Yes. And Justin's being a Pisces about it. He's like, what the hell? You didn't make me. Justin's being a Pisces about it. Justin's being a Pisces about it. If you know, you know. You know how them Pisces can be. I don't know why, but Justin really used to say the N-word a lot. And I keep through his energy too, allegedly. I don't know if he still says it, but I feel like it was in his vocabulary for a while. So I hope you don't be saying it anymore now. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know why I felt the need to say that. And that's why I stopped listening to him. You know what it is? And that's why I stopped listening to him. No, and I don't know, you guys. That's what I'm getting. I'm just saying. I'm not trying to like. You know how we said Blackie on it? What else? What are we gonna say for Justin? Justy on it? I don't know. You said like Oh god. Yeah, we're definitely gonna. And he is laughing. He was Bickle back in the day. He was Bickle back. What? Oh no, Bizzle back. Why did I say Bickle? I saw Bickle. He was Bizzle back in the day. No, this is giving me when we were clowning on fucking Ariana. Was that really Monica? Was that really what they called him? That shit is funny. Just give me my money. Anyway, guys, should we keep reading on Usher? Usher, excuse me. I said Usher, or move on. On him and Usher, I can move into Justin and Haley. Yes, back in his prime era in 2013, he was Bizzle. I can't. Shade, can you do Justin and Kylie? Yeah. He had a light skin era in 2014. I kind of want to do him and Billy too. 2014 named Bizzle. If you know, you know. Oh, okay. Only the exclusive Justin fans know. That's funny. Okay, you guys, let's get into it. I'm gonna fix my screen real quick. Sorry. Okay. He had a light skin era in 2014 named Bizzle. I can't get over that. Move on to Haley. Okay, so do you guys want me to read on Kylie first and Justin, or Haley and Justin? I said Kylie. They said, I had a dream Usher was performing and it felt very dark. He was being warned to stop over performing and being too superficial. He had to stop performing because he started having a mental breakdown. Oh my god. I can definitely see that happening to him. But I think it would take a lot because Usher's he's very professional. So Kylie, King Kylie. Okay. She was doing a lot during Coachella. She was doing a fucking lot, bro. I kind of want to read on her with that freaking shirt. She looked ridiculous with that shirt on. Why am I doing caps? What the hell? With Justin Bieber shirts. I'm trying to do the recent one. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a video. Damn, these photos are so bad. Okay, you guys, sorry. I think I found a good one of Kylie. How's this one, guys? Oh my god, you guys are so annoying. You, Sarah Monica, you guys are so annoying. She had some Justin inspired nails going on too. Stop, Fiona. Are you serious? Monica's like, you get my humor, Sarah. Oh my god. Haley is me when it comes to Justin. So it's perfect. It's a perfect picture. Oh my god. Sarah, don't be trying to clock me. Oh my god. That's just gonna be our thing. Oh, when Monica and Sarah start loving on each other, and then I get, I guess, jealous, whatever. Um, and then Monica asked me to join. Oh god. All right, let's see what's in Kylie's energy. How's she feel about Justin Babes? Justin Babes. Kylie always. I'm wondering if she's helping Justin too. Like if she financially like wants to help him. Because I did get my Five of Pentacles. I'm wondering if maybe her and Haley are, you know, they're gonna go and do something together, and it's gonna help Justin. Like, Kylie's sweet. I'm sorry. Like she loves her friends. Like I wish I could sit here and say something bad about her, about like the way she is with her friends. I wish I. Why would I want to say something bad? But you guys know it's like I don't want to sound like I'm glazing her up. But I gotta be honest. Like she's so sweet. Like every time, like when she was friends with Jordan, she did this. Like I felt like she, really she gives her money to her friends. Yeah, I always feel that from her, and I'm not gonna sit here and not acknowledge that. I think that, you know, she loves giving. Like that is her love language, is giving. So especially with her friends and stuff, like she really like be throwing them parties, and she'll buy out like yachts and like buy things out so that they have privacy. And she's like, okay guys, like let's go in my yacht. Like I don't know, Faith. I feel like that's a good one. That's a good question. I feel like they're all nice. Like I feel like they all are really sweet. The only one that I'm kind of like, I don't know, sometimes is Kendall. I don't know what it is about Kendall. Sometimes she can be a little like, I don't think she's a fool. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe this is with fans. Sometimes I feel the same thing from Kylie, but I feel like she's getting better. She's getting better. I feel like, Kendall, it just depends on her mood. I've always loved her out of the whole Kardashian and Jenner clan, to be honest. Kylie is my girl. Yeah, she's so cool. Like like to know her in person, like I feel like she's really cool. She's a Leo, so it's like she's gonna be cool. Like it's just hate to glaze them up, but they're just cool. I'm gonna repoll you guys. Oh, her and Haley, they be talking, man. They're best friends, but I feel like Haley came out in her energy as the. I do feel like this is also, um, Kylie, like how she feels about herself sometimes. Like I feel like she's been going through like some confidence issues. Like I feel like it comes with her, going down on her surgeries, and she's really trying to love herself past the surgeries. Like, she's really trying to um take not rely on social media, or now she is in the reverse, so she's struggling with this. She's struggling with it. Social media is her life, getting doing all this stuff to her body, because the queen of wands, like, she really focuses on her aesthetic, she really focuses on her looks. So Kylie's having a lot of issues with that. I don't know if this is like why this is coming out when I'm talking about her and Justin. I think like I don't know if maybe her and Haley are kind of like identifying in the same way, Like they're both not feeling, which is hard to believe. I don't know. Like with Haley, sometimes I don't know. I think maybe, of course, like she gets like that sometimes, but I don't really feel like Haley has confidence issues. I don't really feel that from her. Like I'm sorry, like I don't. But it's trying to. Now she has her moments, but it's trying to say that they both have been going through it and not feeling like super confident and secure in themselves. And I don't know. Which I'm shocked to see this too, because apparently, like every time I read on her and Timothy, like their energy, what they're showing the public does not mirror what it does not match what I feel. Like I noticed that, like when I read on them, they show something else from what I'm saying. So I just end up looking, but I expect that with them. I expect that, and I've said that before, like that. Kylie being a Leo, she's very performative, and you put that with Timothy, who's a Capricorn. It's like he can be, you know, use her as his brand, use her as his aesthetic. So it becomes a business between them both. So anyway, I'm seeing because of that Queen of Wands, Kylie has not been feeling confident. She has not been feeling confident. That sucks. Damn, her kids are really honest with her too. Like I feel like they be telling her, "Mom." I'm getting Stormy and her energy. Like I don't know why I'm picking up on Stormy, you guys. Like Stormy's such an Aquarius. She's an Aquarius, right? Stormy's an Aquarius. I think she's an Aquarius. But she be telling her it's funny because Kim has North, who like fucking humbles her, and then Kylie has fucking Stormy. Like she's very honest, like she's very blunt. Like if her mom is doing too much, she'll tell her, like she'll tell her stuff. Oh yes, both of her kids are Aquariuses. Damn, they be checking her ass. I don't know why I'm getting her kids, you guys. Sorry. Both her kids are fucking honest. But I feel like I keep hearing Stormy. I don't really feel like, Okay, you guys, I keep getting giving energy from Kylie. Like, guys, look, I got the Six of Pentacles. I don't know if this is gonna come out like in some way or if we're gonna hear about this, but I feel like Kylie, because it's talking about some truth coming out between her and Justin. Or like, maybe Kylie's gonna have some like documentary as well, that she wants to talk about like her life in some way, or and Justin's gonna be featured in it. But I'm also getting something legal for Kylie as well. So I don't know if she's in the middle of one of her brand deals. Like, there's a lawsuit against her allegedly because of I hope this is not about her copying, because she be doing that a lot. I'm just saying. She always be doing that shit. I'm like, Kylie, can you be original, please? That's why she with Kai, she had to like have designers just join her, because it's like she probably got sick of hearing about how she's copying. Yes, Kylie has mentioned she wants to be in more acting or do more stuff like that. Yeah, I definitely feel like I want to pull on it. This became a Kylie reading, you guys. This became just a Kylie reading. I don't even feel like Justin and her energy like that. Look, we're going down the rabbit hole of Kylie. Like, she's really interesting. Like, I hate to say that, but she is. I know y'all want me to be like, oh, nah, not all of you guys. But, like, I know some people want me to be like, oh my God, Kylie is boring. Like, she's not boring. She's a Leo. I'm sorry. She's not boring. I'm not going to sit here and fucking lie. Oh, you glazing Kylie? Yeah, no, I'm not. That's my third wife. Who's your second wife? Yeah, like Kylie's always doing something interesting. She's like the most interesting Kardashian. And you know how, or sorry, Jenner. But I why I feel that is because when I read on her other sisters, they always fucking want to know what she's doing. They always want to know what Kylie's doing. And Kylie has a Scorpio moon. So she's in a Cap rising. So she's like, bitch, I ain't gonna tell you what I'm doing. The fuck? You're like, Kylie, what are you doing? And she's like, Why you need to know that? Alexa Dime and Bella Hadid are my first and second. Oh my god. Four of Wands, there's engagement. I'm sorry. See, this is becoming Kylie's reading. They're going to talk about engagement, her and Timothy. It's engagement. There's engagement. See how I'm just reading. She's such a Leo. You see how this is becoming her reading and not Justin and Kylie? See how the energy just shifts naturally to the Leo? Like, what? I mean, now I could be getting this because Justin knows, maybe, I don't know. I said that. Engagement? Yeah, they're going to get engaged. If Kylie, I'm wondering too, like somebody said about Monica, she said about baby, them having a cute baby. I'm curious, like, if she's going to get pregnant. See, I want to go down this rabbit hole, y'all. Yes, she's taking over the whole damn reading. And I'm just getting random shit. But they're having problems, bro. They're having freaking problems. It's like, even though they have these problems, though, I do feel like they do try to work on it, But read on it, please, Sade, and I promise I won't complain about Sabrina anymore. Read on what, Monica? You're totally fine. And her taking over this whole reading, man. That's a fucking Leo. I can't even get anything on Justin. She's happy for her friend, But she's fucking she doing too much. She doing too much. Compromise, laugh my ass off. Leos are great friends, though. I love them down. So, Monica, you said you want me to read on which part? What? Why are you laughing at me, Ari? I mean, she finds Justin interesting. I mean, she likes him, as a friend. She knows that he's not okay. She worries about him, So I'm wondering too if they're you peeped it. And she'll get pregnant with Timmy boy. Tim. Timmy. Timmy baby. Okay, and she'll get pregnant. I don't like Tim for her. I just don't. I say Timmy now because of you, Sade. That's everything. Tim. Yeah, but you can't say baby like baby. You have to be baby. You have to be like baby. That shit is funny. All right, let's see if they're gonna have a baby. A baby? What the hell, Monica? Really? Ugh, I like how we were supposed to read on Justin. This is turning into her fucking life. Let me see. Let me get a picture of them, you guys. I hate that shirt she's wearing. I'm sorry. I look at that shit and it fucking infuriates me. Uh, 2026. Have they taken any recent pictures together? I mean, they're always together at an event. Oh, this would have been a cute pic, man. This would have been cute. Oh, maybe we could do this one. I found a cute pic, you guys. Sarah gets it. Kylie did a podcast with Kid Cudi. She did? Oh, have I? I don't think I've seen it. Have I? I've probably seen the thumbnail, but I don't think I haven't watched it. And I told y'all she was gonna show us her personality more. She's starting to. I feel like she's gonna get more comfortable and show her personality. I'm like so conflicted about her sometimes because it's like I really do like her energy, but she can be annoying. I think that's probably just how I feel about Leos. That darn orange, oh my god, right? They're looking like traffic cones. Laugh, I also, that's why you made that face when I said that. Laugh my fucking ass off. Traffic codes, yes. No, for real. Let's, you know what? I'm sorry, I gotta read it. I gotta read them with my other deck. But let me do a quick poll on if they'll get pregnant. If she'll get pregnant. Why say they? They look like they're wearing prison clothes. I'm dead. I really feel like that she's gonna get pregnant again, you guys. I feel like she's gonna try to hide it for a little bit, but I don't know. At the same time, I feel like she's gonna embrace being pregnant. So I see, of course, like she wants to make sure that she's actually pregnant, but I also see like she's gonna be more open with this pregnancy. Like she feels like safe with Tim Tim. She feels safe with him. Tim Tim, I feel safe with him. So I want her to get a ring for real before the baby, but it's not my life. Oh, Ari. Kylie's annoying, bro. When she, oh my god, bro, she's so annoying. When you guys know when I be hearing this type of shit, I have to say it. But she's so annoying in the bedroom. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but she's so annoying. Shut up. I wish I was joking, you guys, but I'm not. Anyway. I'm hearing some fucking grunting and shit. Weird. Weird. Not Tim. Not Tim Tim. Tim Tim putting a baby before he gets her the ring. Oh my gosh. I need to stop. I hate when I be hearing that shit, bro. Like, I don't know what type of gift this is, but You guys, when I be hearing, no, it's not something I talk about a lot on my channel, but one time I did a video about like different types of empaths. Oh my god. The shit I be hearing. I love how we troll with Timmy. Laugh my ass off. No, seriously. Lord, I don't know how you do it. Ari said, woo chat. Isn't it clear audience? Yeah, it is, but the type of like I don't know, it was my video and I talked about like you know what empaths, like ex empaths. I can't say it on here. I don't think. I don't think it'll let me say it, but I don't know how YouTube deals with now with how I say certain things, so I'm nervous to say it. But y'all know what I mean. Y'all know what I mean. Can I be honest? He reminds me of Timmy Turner at times. Oh my god, no. Let's see. You guys, they're gonna announce some news soon. I'm just saying, okay, they're definitely gonna announce something soon. I don't. Well, also, I feel like, Timothy he has some movies coming out, so I think that's another, reason. But also, I feel like Kylie, either she wants to announce something or, um, what's his face, Timothy. Now, I feel like this could be a project, but I also feel like Kylie's gonna announce. She's gonna announce it soon that she's pregnant. So I don't know if it's gonna be this year or next year. So when I say soon, I don't like it's because we're gonna be in next year before y'all know it. So, but I don't know. I just keep feeling that for her. So I don't think she wants to go anywhere. She don't want to go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, obviously, there's more stuff that they have to heal. Guys, we're supposed to be reading on Justin. What the hell? I mean, I would say that they got a great friendship, Um, they have a really good connection. I think that too. I was gonna say that the thing that makes them want to be together is the people that they surround themselves with. Like they both have the same types of friends. Like Kylie and Timothy have the same type of humor. So I think that's why it's been working. I hate to say that, but that's why it's been working. It's because they do have the same type of humor to where they can even do a business. She's found her business partner pretty much. Like, and Timothy being a Capricorn, he like that she be getting that money. I can't with Timothy. I be trying to read him different than other Capricorns, and he's like that. Like, nah, like just give me my money. Gosh, I feel like she is gonna. Even though I'm hearing engagement, I don't really think this is. She needs to be careful because I don't see this marriage lasting long, or this engagement lasting long. So she wants to move into this next chapter. The death card can represent her moving into a new phase in her life where she's, ready to be taken more seriously. One, two, I feel like she wants to really solidify herself as like she's tired of being taken like a joke. I always get that from Kylie's energy, and she's trying to surround herself with men that are better. So girl, what you trying to say? You don't like you a black man now? She don't like her a black man. I don't know. We'll see. I feel like she still does. She still likes black men, but she's doing that industry shit where, oh my god, I can't be seen with a black person. Like I can't be dating rappers anymore. It makes me look trashy. Like, damn. Okay, there's nothing wrong with dating a rapper, but you got to get with the right rapper. Right, sir? But yeah, to answer the question, I do think that, I feel like she's going to have a baby with him. Girl, this was supposed to be about Coachella lineups. No, seriously. Seriously. Oh my god. Okay, so it's definitely talking about that they don't talk enough about their feelings. Um, that they struggle with communicating. I do feel like they have the same humor, so I think that saves them. But there's definitely some communication problems in their relationship, and I've said that before. You know, I felt like Timothy just be annoying. Like I'm seeing Timothy sit there dumbfounded, like he be looking dumbfounded, and Kylie be getting mad. Like she be getting mad at that shit. Like stop looking dumb. Like she be saying that's it allegedly. She be saying that, and I feel like Kylie. She be as I said this, guys. I told you guys. I fucking heard grunting noises. I heard them messing around. And lust, not love. Like that card came out. My card's talking about they're lusting in this relationship. Oh, because we both, Timothy loved him a good looking woman. He loved him a good he loved him a good looking woman. Exactly, Monica, exactly. And Kylie is stuck in. Oh my god, you guys, I've literally talked about this before with them. Getting hurt and staying stuck. So Timothy, I'm just gonna say he definitely has that issue of going back to his exes. Like he be trying to circle the block like a few times, and not just with her. Like I feel like he's been trying to go back to some of his other exes or talk to them or whatever. Like, or maybe he just talks about them a lot, or he compares Kylie to them. Like he'd be like, "Oh my god, you just like my ex." Like she said, "What?" Kylie's like, "What is that supposed to mean, Tim Tim? What is that supposed to mean? Like what?" But I really feel like they're he dated Lily Rose. Yeah. Um it's talking about that they still I feel like this is more on Timothy's angle, but or on his part of it, like his side. I feel like he stays stuck in like old dynamics. And he has a hard time letting go and he gets you know, Kylie be getting hurt in the relationship. She's been getting hurt, like we know this about her. She's been getting hurt in like her dynamics. But she has a hard time like letting her exes go. She will circle the block a few times. Um, didn't I just talk about that, you guys? Look, comparison. I literally just said that. Somebody's comparing the other. They need to stop doing this. Stop comparing your last person. It's hard, it's hard. We all do it. But they need to stop comparing, that person to their ex, or comparing them to someone else that they may like or whatever. Like they need to stop doing that. I feel like again, this is more on. I feel like Kylie can do this too. I'm not saying that she's innocent, just because I'm a woman. I feel like we do that. Sorry, I'm yelling at the men, y'all, because they be like, "Oh, you guys, y'all do it too." And I feel like Timothy's been doing it though. I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Timothy's been comparing. He'll compare Kylie to his last girlfriends and like trying to make her feel weird or whatever when they start arguing and shit. Like I'm hearing their arguments, so sorry guys, bear with me. All right, Sarah. Um, okay, it's talking about this is definitely not Kylie's natural type. We know that. It's talking about this is not someone's type. Okay, so they just kind of like, oh, you seem like you're a nice guy. I feel like this is Kylie. Like, oh, I see you. I do like you. She likes him. Maybe this was in the beginning. I feel like feelings have grown, but I also feel like she kind of feels this way still. That he's not really like her type, but there's things about Timothy that she likes that she hasn't had before. Um, and she sees like a lot of growth and potential with him. But and they are talking about engagement and what their kid would look like, and stuff like that, allegedly, okay? But, it's talking about that they are going to break up. I don't know when this is going to happen because I am picking up on engagement for them. So I feel like, maybe it'll be like a short engagement or a short marriage. Or they'll go back and forth until, they break up, like within once they announce the engagement. So, but then it was weird too because I was getting like her getting pregnant. So I do because the Sun card guys also can mean like pregnancy, but she is definitely gonna do something with acting. I feel like Kylie's moving into. I wonder if they would do like a music video together or something. I'm wondering if Timothy too wants to get into music. Do you think he got? Do you guys feel that from him? Like, have we like heard music that he's made, or I think he does sing, right? Oh yeah, he does sing. I keep hearing he might drop an album and have Kylie on it or something. Like maybe she's gonna be like in the music video or something. I honestly only pay attention to him because of Kylie. Yeah, I feel like Kylie's gonna do more. I feel like she's gonna get more into acting, definitely. And I feel like I still feel music in her energy, so I'm gonna say that too. All right, you guys, should we go back to Justin? Oh my god. So I don't know what. Wait, what does that say? Sorry, I don't have my glasses, so I don't know too much about him. Yeah, me either. But let's move on to the other lineups. Okay. I don't know what happened to Ari. She stopped talking. And Faith. Alrighty. I wonder if this will let me switch over. Like, um, oh, I don't think it's gonna. Oh, okay. There we go. I found it. I feel like I barely read on Justin Bieber, but I think I did. Right? I think I did a good amount on him. Right, Monica? ooh, cat time. Cat time. Right, you did a great job with Justin. Thank you, Monica. Thank you, thank you. I know. I'm wondering too if we're gonna get Sabrina. I'm very curious. Oh shoot, Pink Panthers. I was like Pink Panther. Oh my god. Do you guys want Pink Panthers? Should we do Pink Panthers? Let's see if I can switch it. 2026, you guys. Yeah, hot up in here. She had like a really cute hoodie. Hi, Step. I don't know how. I don't know too much about Pink Panthers, but I'm open. Oh, okay. I mean, I can move on. We don't have to read on Pink. I can keep her on the wheel. All right, let's try. Let's try to get somebody else. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, Twigs. Okay. I wonder if I already got banned again. No, I mean, I don't know about any of these other ones, but I'm open to anyone we get. Oh, okay. Okay. That's awesome. I'm gonna do another. I'm me trying to get the one I want. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, we didn't get outside. Oh, we did. Oh shit. Oh my god, you guys, I'm nervous. I've been wanting to get Cat's Eye. Do you guys want me to read on Cat's Eye? Don't let me, persuade y'all. Let me see. It's like glitching. Okay. So much going on with that group. Yeah, right? Yes, you guys want it? You deserve that, Shade. Thank you, Monica. Ale said Cat's Eye? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. My. Oh shit, Ari, there you are. I thought you got banned. I got scared. Fiona FKA dated that dude, right? Shia, I think. Oh, did he? Oh, did she? So you guys good with Cat's Eye? I know. I just kept her on the wheel because I felt like Ari, you were gonna be back. I was like, Ari's gonna come back. But yeah. So no, girl, I was cleaning the kitchen up. Oh, okay. You're just listening. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and do Cat's Eye because I feel like you guys, it's gonna be really interesting. So, oh my god, I'm so sad about Mana, you guys. I had another photo of them that I wanted to use. Where is it? No, I don't think I have it. All right, you guys, should we do this one, the pinky up one? Pinky up. Sorry. I'm sorry. It's catchy. It's catchy. Okay, let me see. I wanted to do their Coachella performance. No, I should do their Coachella performance, obviously, because it's the Coachella fucking reading. My computer is so hot, you guys. Damn. I guess we can do this one. Oh, I found a really good one and I have Mana on it. But I don't see it now. No, I need to see Sophia's eyes. Hold on. I figured something out, you guys. I want to read on them when they're not on stage because they're obviously like performing. So I'm not gonna get. I need to get really accurate information because that does matter, you guys. That does matter when you read with photos. You gotta make sure you are very selective with your photo because these celebrities they be like masking and shit. especially when they perform, you know. And obviously, like, um, look at Laura. She looks so sad. Now, you guys gotta promise me that y'all are not gonna fucking think I'm just glazing them up. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, like the girls hate each other, or, you know, they hate Manal. I did, Ari. I did. And you know what sucks is I love Manal. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I love Manal like so much. Like that. Like, I bought her fucking Gap hoodie. Oh my god, I'm gonna like go so hard for her because, you know, we obviously know that she's not in Cat's Eye anymore. I literally got choked up when I was watching her fucking Lollapalooza performance. I was like, I'm so sad, bro. I'm so fucking sad for her. But I'm also like, the other girls are amazing. Like, this group is amazing. The music could be better. I'm not gonna lie. The music, I do like the music a little bit, but it could be better. Like, to hear what, you know, I think too why we think it sounds so horrible is because we know that Laura and fucking Megan know how to produce. Like, they're producers. So it's like they have that producer mindset, you know, but to hear what they fucking could create, to hear Bloodline, bitch. If this fucking company would just let the girls do what they want and have kept Mana, can you imagine how unstoppable they would have been? Now to watch this girl group crash and burn, this is horrible. This is really embarrassing. It's really embarrassing. Hyman Geffen, they are not good with their girl groups. And I'm just gonna say too, the reason, guys, like why I say alleged a lot for y'all that don't know, is because this stuff is really sensitive and I can get in trouble. So I'm not trying to be sued. So I'm gonna say alleged. I'm gonna say alleged. So if that's an issue, then I'm sorry. But you guys are not, you're not reading on them like that. So why would you care? But that's why I have to say it. Sorry, I had somebody comment about that. I heard Mana was at Coachella as well. Exactly. And we were gonna read on that. She was. But I'm mad because the new Gap sweaters sold out. I feel like they're gonna restock them. I need to push my thing out. Sorry guys, it's hot in here. Hey, as you should. Yeah, but I love the other girls too. You guys know I love Laura. Like, I've been pretty vocal about that on my lives, so. All right, you guys. So what should we focus on? Like their performance, or, you know, do you want me to read on her, like more about how the girls feel about Mana, like how she's feeling, how Mana's feeling about Cat's Eye in general? I need Mana, Sophia, and Danny, like as a reading, like they're reading. I want to read on Megan too. I want to, guys. We're gonna spend some time, so I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry. And do they even like their song? That's a good question. Yes. Okay. Would you guys like? Okay, let me just ask y'all right now. The ones commenting, do you want, or if you want to jump in and comment, do you want a long reading on them or do you want a short one? Because we don't really have a lot on the lineup of people that I see that you guys are interested in. So just let me know, like, how long do you want me to spend on them? So, sorry, I gotta ask this because some people will be like, you're spending too long on the person. Long. Okay. What about anybody else want to comment? And the choreographer has been getting heat. Exactly. And I want to say something about that too. I don't think people realize like how big that type of dance is for Cat's Eye. Like, that is their brand. The way that choreographer makes them move now, imagine if they did not dance like that. Yes, they dance well, but their dancing still has to be very K-pop. Like, they're still a K-pop adjacent band. So they can't be like, maybe if they do switch it up though, you know, like I think he's just their choreographer for certain parts, you know. Oh, no worries, Faith. Hey, welcome back. We were asking about you. Well, me. But I understand the choreographer seems corny. Like, I get it. Like, I get why people, as a someone that loves dance, I don't think you guys realize how much they branded that type of dancing. Like, when the girls do it, it doesn't look like that. Like, it looks really smooth. Like, I was watching Mana, I was watching her dance. Bro, she's so smooth with her movement. For somebody that has, I don't know if she was dancing a lot before Cat's Eye, but wow, like for somebody that didn't know much about dance, like the other girls, like they've been they're in the industry. You know what I mean? Like Sophia's mom, what they said this in Dream Academy, Pop Star Academy. They said that Sophia's mom has been in Broadway, like in I don't know if it was the Philippines. I know she's Filipino, but her mom is a famous Broadway singer, like a famous Broadway singer. So by of course, like Sophia is gonna follow in that footstep, right? And then Yunche, we don't even know what fucking Yunche's parents do. I did see a picture of them. They don't look like super industry, but who knows like what they're doing in Korea? Like they could be like scientists or some shit. I don't know. And then we know Danny, like her mom and her dad, I found out after I did their reading, her parents are they're competitive dancers. They've been dancing since they were young. So it makes sense why Danny is like very competitive. Like when I picked up on her, I was like, damn, she's competitive. Like she's competitive. And it makes sense. She's a dancer. So I was like, and then Megan, I don't know what her parents. Oh, we seen Megan's mom, but I don't know if I don't think her mom is really in the industry like that. I don't feel like Megan's mom's in the industry. I feel like she'd be trying to take a picture with everybody though. She's cute. She's like that cute little like Asian mom. You're just like, oh, like she's like, oh, let me give you food. Like I feel like she'd be feeding the girls all the time. And then Laura, like her parents, they're industry parents, and her sister is in the her sister's a singer. So this is all Laura knows. Like Laura doesn't know anything else. You know what I'm saying? Like and all this is like new to her. Like everything is new to her. So well, I won't say fully new to her because I do feel like she kind of understands the industry. Megan's mom is so cute. No, she really is. Oh my god, you guys, this album is not gonna do well. Damn. I'm already. Can we expect this though? We fucking expected this. Ace of Pentacles reverse, man. They're not doing well. Their money is plummeting. Like the girls are not getting paid. I keep talking about that. Allegedly for entertainment. Like they're not paying them. They're not compensating. All the girls are suffering, but Mana was suffering the most. So I'm gonna keep saying that she was suffering the most. Just being a black woman in a girl group, she was suffering. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I truly feel for her. I really do. Even though I do love the other girls, I feel for Mana as a black girl myself. I feel for her. Maybe not in that capacity, like in that way, but as a black woman, we know how that feels, like to be discriminated against, like to be like. So anyway, yeah, the Ace of Pentacles is bad. Reverse. Oh my god, these girls are terrified. They're fucking terrified. As they, of course, right? Of course. If you saw money leaving and this is your dream, it's not really even about the money for some of them. Yes, they do like the money, especially Laura. She liked that money. She loved that money. She liked her money long and strong. So in Sophia's a Capricorn. But there is some shady energy moving around them. There is shady energy. I don't know what this has to do with. Now, the Ace of Pentacles could also talk about Mana being exited out of the group, like her not. I'll get more of Mana's side. Hers is interesting, man. Every time I read on Mana, she don't give a fuck. She's like, bitch, spill that tea, but be careful. But spill my tea. Mana is the best. I love her. She's so awesome. Like her energy, like when I did my cat's eye reading, guys, that was so fun. But sucked, and it also sucked. But yeah, Ace of Pentacles reverse. Like Mana is laughing. She's watching this crash and burn, allegedly for entertainment. She's laughing. She's laughing. I keep seeing her smiling. So they really fucked with her. They really fucked with her. I don't know who this is. We'll see if it's the girls, because you guys, I'm also gonna pull on certain rumors about what people are saying on TikTok about the girls, and like, I did touch on it a little bit in my reading, but I can get more in details. You know what I mean? Yeah, they fucked with her real bad. I feel like in a way, like Mana like knew that this was, and even the girls, I feel like they kind of saw this coming. Um, in a way, like but it's like one of those things like where you have to prepare for it. You have to prepare for it, and then the moment it happens, it's like, damn, that actually happened, and we're going through this. Is what it feels like. I mean, you guys are mad. I mean, the most we're gonna get was that they're not gonna talk about this anymore. They're not gonna talk about Mana anymore. Like, I feel like we can expect this, but people need to stop being mad about it. You know what I mean? People need to stop being mad about it and bullying them. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna stand for that. I understand you guys are mad about Mana, but bullying the other girls is not okay. It's not okay because this is above their control. This is above, like, yes, I do see I will get into that. I do see weird shady energy with the girls like Emma and all, but I don't think they deserve hate, but they don't have anything to do with her getting kicked out. They don't have anything to do with her getting kicked out. They don't even have that type of power. So I don't know why people are like, oh, the girls kicked Mana out. If Mana is why would Hybe and Geffen ruin their money like that? Why would they do that? They know Mana was the one that was making their money. Look at them still profiting off of her. Like, that's why they're still trying to profit off of her. Because they know how much she's profitable. I feel like they're also it's Mana. Like, I keep feeling that. Like, I'm gonna pull more on her, but she was gonna perform at Coachella, you guys. I'm gonna say it. She was gonna perform at Coachella, but I think Mana got more worried about what they were going to do with her, and she cut him. She was like, "Nah, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it." And that's why I think she took it off. She took Cat's Eye off her bio. They didn't know she was going to do that. They didn't know Mana was going to take Cat's Eye off her bio. And so when they did, now look, okay, you don't want to do what we said, or we're going to punish you. And Mana is standing her ground. That's why she still went to Coachella. She was like, "No, I'm not going to let you guys like fuck up my night. Fuck that." I'm sad, but let me see. How did the girls feel about Mana? Let's see. Let me see how they feel about her as a whole. I'm trying to catch up with these groups, right? How do the girls feel about as a whole? How do they feel about it? Hey guys, they knew that, they're the Six of Cups, you guys, is talking about that, she didn't feel like, they knew that Mana wasn't happy in the group. They knew that she wasn't happy in the group. They did have fights, there were arguments. But they were able, like, this is a soft type of energy. Like, they don't hate her. Like, I'm sorry, I know you guys want me to sit here and be like, yeah, they fucking kicked her out and they hate her. And no, that's not, this is alleged, okay, guys? But that's not what I'm feeling. I feel like they had to make a hard decision on Mana because she was not abiding by what they wanted her to do. Mana was not going to sell herself. This is not what she's cut out for. I'm sorry. Like, she's like, I know I can't do it, but she wanted to at least finish it out right, though. She wanted to do Coachella. She wanted to do the festival run. She wanted to do the album and have this like a third year with them, and then her exit out. That's what Mana wanted. But they forced her hand. They forced her. So that makes me sad. That really makes me sad. She didn't want to let the fans down. I keep hearing Mana say that. I didn't want to let the fans down. This is like, how do the girls feel? They knew they were ready for Mana to exit. They were ready. I'm just gonna say that. It's like they were getting prepared. They were getting prepared. They were hearing whispers about Mana. They were starting to see little things that they were doing. And actually, too, guys, I was on TikTok and somebody said that in debut. Let me show y'all this. This is crazy. Somebody said in debut that if you pay attention, you could see Manaw's not in the video. But this was like one of their early on music videos. Look at this shit, you guys. Oh wait, let me pause the. Look at that. Isn't that fucking weird? It's Mana is the one that's like she's there, but they're moving it like she's not there. Like she's blinking or speaking or whatever they're doing right here. The scene of her, the girl's being through her mouth. But isn't that fucking weird? That's really ominous. That's really fucking evil. That's really fucking evil. It's Laura, fucking Yunche, Megan, and Daniela. Where's Mana? So. Sorry, guys. I'm going to switch back to the photo. And now look, we have, oh, it's not showing me. Hold on. Okay, there we go. But I never actually saw the beginning. Yeah, isn't that crazy? That's crazy to me. Somebody had pointed that out on TikTok, and I was like, oh my God. Okay, guys, sorry. Switching over my tabs. I feel like they're finding peace, that they're going to be a 5-girl group. They're trying to get on board with it. It's like, yeah, I do feel like they miss her, but, they're ready to close out this chapter and go into their next era and kind of like put this behind them. They're really ready for it. They're hoping that, they can start moving without Mana and like being a girl group without her. You know what I'm saying? And the Hangman talks about it being out of their control. You know what I'm saying? Like it being out of their control, but them having to live with this fucking decision that was made for them. Yeah, they're really unhappy about it, you guys. They're 10 of Cups reversed, but it's more of like, all right, like we're unhappy and we're having anxiety about it. We're worried. We're up getting bullied, and we have to, like Laura said too. She has to unplug from the internet. It's that crazy. So they knew, if this ever happened, if one of them had to leave, like this is something that they've been like scared of. This is something they've been dreading. The Nine of Swords is talking about like they were dreading this. Like they saw little bits and pieces of this happening. And Daniela, she's a Cancer. I'm sure she saw this. Well, we'll see when we get to Daniela, because I don't know. But Manon probably wants them to stand up for themselves and also have each other's back. Exactly. She was big on that, Faith. You're picking up on her. She was big on that, I feel. She was big on that. Yeah, they got my Tower reverse. There's more stuff that they're gonna do with them that's gonna make them seem like just, I don't know, like this whole next era. Like I feel like the music's gonna be better, but people are not gonna like it. It's gonna be better, but people are not gonna like it because they just don't like what they stand for. They don't like how the direction of the music, which the direction of the music is moving. So I see them having a hard time. I do feel like people will support them. You know what I mean? So they will have still their following, but I also feel like, yeah, Manal's I feel like she's gonna come out with the truth one day. I don't know how she's gonna do this, or she's gonna allude to it in some way. Or maybe the girls are gonna speak up about more of what happened. But the Ace of Wands too, they're gonna get blocked creatively if they try this. So I'm wondering if there's gonna be some uprising with them, with Cat's Eye. Now, I don't know, this could also be, of course, like the fans, but I'm also feeling something with the girls. Like, yes, they're willing to go along with certain things, but it's going to come to this could be within each other actually too. Like I keep picking up on them struggling with competing against each other, I keep feeling that, guys. Hype and Geffen, they be doing this. They be fucking doing this. I felt it in Daniela and Manal's energy. And look at what's happening. Look at what's happening. Why was fucking Daniela in the trunk? Why was Daniela in the fucking trunk? Why was she in the fucking the claw machine? Manal was supposed to be doing that. So that's that weird shit I be talking about. That's that weird shit. I'm curious about Manal, you guys. I want to read on her. Are you guys good with me switching it over to her just for now? Because I'll come back to the girls. Because I want to read on them individually and see what happened. Because I know people are saying that they didn't get along. Let's see. I kind of want to do her Coachella one, but her eyes are closed. I wanted a current one of her. I wanted those Coachella performance ones. There was literally photos of her at Coachella, and I can't find them, you guys. Yes. Okay, you guys said yeah? Yeah, how can I get those to come up? Ale? I'm trying to figure it out, and they're not. Maybe if I just say at Coachella, like they'll pop up. Oh, there she is. But she's kind of looking down. That's the only thing. I'm like, oh, well. But there was another one of her. I don't know what night this was. My bad, you guys. Sorry for me being quiet. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, we can read on her at this one. I wanted another photo of her, but I can't find it. I've only been seeing it on Twitter. But I like this one. She's looking down, but I like this one. So she looks so cute. Oh my god. Fucking Mano. So let's see. Well, let me first ask, will Mano come back to Cat's Eye? Let's see. Mana has really bad memories in Cat's Eye. She has really bad memories, man. Oh, she sees it as toxic. Really fucking toxic. Mana is not happy about how toxic that group is. Or just like how they're running things with the Six of Cups reverse. Like she has like a lot of, she does have good memories in some ways. I won't say they're fully bad, but the Six of Cups with the fucking devil card, that's bad. That means that was a very hostile, type of situation for her. She how you don't realize how toxic something truly is until you step out. Then you're like, damn, that shit was toxic. How did I put up with that for that long? Like, I'm not saying that. She said allegedly. She's like, how the fuck did I put up with that for so long? Yeah, Six of Swords. She's got a lot of healing to do. Like this was very guys, I don't see no, she's not gonna come back. She's not. She's done. Mana's done. Yeah, she's so strong but looks traumatized. Exactly. She's done, guys. Especially when she saw that they cut her out of the music video. She was really shocked that they actually cut her out of the music video. She was like, "What the fuck?" I mean, imagine you're being so supposedly. I want to know what. Hold on. Sorry, guys. She did not know they were gonna cut her out, and then the album, boom, they dropped the fucking album on her, and what the fuck? She didn't know that either. I mean, she figured. But you know when you really don't believe something? Like Mana, I feel that all the time in her energy. She doesn't want to believe that she's right about. No, bitch, you right. That intuition be on point, Mana. That intuition be on point. Stop doubting yourself. You be feeling. You be. Don't let them gaslight you too. Like you really be feeling that shit. I don't know why I feel like I gotta tell her that, guys. No, you really felt that shit. That shit really happened. That shit really happened, girl. I see something coming out fast for Mana. I'm just gonna say that when she fully exits out of Cat's Eye, y'all. Oh, don't feel too bad for her. She's like, don't feel too bad for me because I'm a fucking get my bag. So, oh my god, she does not like saying down on stuff long. I love that about her. She's an optimist. I love that. They're trying to dim that about her though. I'm like, y'all can't take that from her. That's genuinely how she is. She's an optimist, you know. Of course, like she can be real about things, but yeah, Manal's like, yeah, I'm cooked. I'm done. I'm not even cooked. Like she don't think she cooked. She's at peace about it. You guys, she's at peace about it. She doesn't like how they're doing her with the money, allegedly for entertainment. She don't like how y'all doing her about the cut, like her fucking cut. And she sees what y'all did there, that sneaky shit. Oh, if we cut her, if we cut her out of everything, we can't pay her. We can't pay her. They're punishing Manal, you guys. They're punishing her. They're punishing her. Six of Pentacles reverse is literally saying that taking away someone's opportunities, making them beg for forgiveness. I take the Six of Pentacles. I've never fucking heard this like until now. Making someone, because I learn as you guys. I love this about tarot. I'm learning as I'm going with the energy and the cards. Like it's also like I obviously know like their meanings, but it opens me up more when I read on different people. I love it. But Six of Pentacles, she knows like now she knows. They really sprung this on her, you guys. They told her that allegedly that she was going to be able to go to Coachella, that she was going to be in the EP. They were going to, and then they were going to include her. She was going to, she was set to come out. This is fucking pissing me off. Wow. Yep. Look at that. Look at that shit. Four of Cups is like, damn, she didn't realize they would actually do it. She didn't realize, she didn't really think that they were this capable of being cold. Yes, girl. Manal's really seeing how cold the industry can be, even though she's seeing a lot of people, of course, support her and, she's seeing love, but she's seeing like, wow, this shit is really ran like a machine. Like, wow, this shit is really a business. Like, people don't have empathy for people. It's like I can hear her voice. Like, she's like, people don't have empathy for people. Like, they don't care to, wow. But you guys, I'm telling you, she's gonna have opportunities coming to her. She's gonna have opportunities. They're trying to block them. They're trying to block them from her, but because I also feel like they will try to ask if she wants to, it's like they keep giving her the bait and then taking it. It's like weird. I don't know. I keep feeling that energy. Um, I keep feeling this bait, like bait her type of energy. And so, what do you mean? Like, it's too late. You guys already cut her out of the fucking, they're fucking retarded. They already cut her out of Coachella and the festivals. And they already cut her out of her fucking EP. Like, the EP she was going to come out with, Wild. So, what more could you dangle over her head? Like, Coachella was, like, her biggest dream. Like, she was talking about that. Everyone's quoting that about her. Yeah, and they must have recorded this news. Recorded the news, so without. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she's been. You guys, she can't even talk about it. They can't. The girls can't. That's all we're gonna get from them. They can't say anything else about her. Page of Wands, Manal has to start cutting everybody off. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see her unfollow Cat's Eye once she announces that she's done. I don't know if they're gonna have her do it or if there's a video. If they're gonna do it, if Manal wants to do a video, Manal wants to do it properly. Even though she knows we already suspect it, but she wants to tell us. And I feel like this is really her. Like, I don't know, I'm not trying to be parasocial, but I feel it. But she wants to tell us like herself. Like, she doesn't want a statement. She doesn't want to be told what to say, because she's just like, what do I have to lose at this point? I even see her wanting to go live. I don't know if she goes live anymore, or like if it would be under her TikTok or her Instagram account. Like, I see her wanting to go live and like announce it herself. So um hopefully they allow her that space. She's trying to fight for it. She's trying to fight to be able to tell the fans that she won't be in Cat's Eye anymore, even though, she's upset that they're announcing it this way. She's very upset about that. She's like, you guys could have just had me say it first, like, even though she was liking things, but she wanted the truth to be out there and they're silencing her. So how else, she's supposed to do it? Yeah, look, strength card, they're blocking her. They're probably gonna. I hope they don't release a statement, you guys. I hope they don't. But Manon wants to do it she wants to do it herself. Y'all, I want to just say, ooh, as I felt this, they fucking mad, bro. They fucking mad. Hybe and Geffen, they're mad. They're fucking mad. I don't know. I get this, like, they are so fucking mad at the way people have been responding. And I feel like, yes, their views are doing well, but it's only because of Manon. Like, a lot of things are dropping. The people are actually too walking from the company. Mana has made. I'm not even fucking with y'all. I can't believe I'm feeling this. The power fucking Mana has. Now, some, of course, they do have some people that are still there, but I feel like there has been certain people, because of the discrimination and because of what they saw, and they're walking from the company. So Hybe and Geffen, I don't know if this is on Hybe's end, but Hybe is trying to fight for Mana to stay under them. So I don't like that for her either, but Hybe is trying to. I feel there's a manager that is trying to, um, I want to say, coerce Mana into, you know, signing with them. So, oh no, she need to get a lawyer. I feel like they are either this lawyer's new. I feel like she has a lawyer. She has a lawyer now. Like, maybe not in the beginning because it was all of their lawyers, but I feel like I don't know. Like, I feel like she was able to get a lawyer. Like, she's gonna have a good lawyer. So this lawyer's trying to get her out. She's she wants to leave because they. So what I'm feeling, guys, I want to pull on the hiatus because there's like a lot of talks around like, well, she's on hiatus, so but I'm seeing with the Emperor in the reverse, you guys, with the Four of Wands, he wants her to come back. Because my Four of Wands reverse is like a surprise. Like, this happens unexpectedly because also they see how bad the numbers are plummeting. You know, they see how bad the numbers are plummeting. They're seeing the uproar, and they're realizing, oh shit, all good press ain't no shit, y'all. Like, all press ain't good press. All press ain't good press. But with the Eight of Pentacles, guys, they're trying to have her come back. So I don't know if this is, or put her on the bench. Like, when you put, I see like in it, I don't usually follow sports like that, but I see like somebody being benched. Okay, like they're trying to bench her, and Manal's like, I ain't getting benched. Oh hell no. Oh fucking hell no. She's just like, I really just don't want to do it. There's a lot of, when they give you the bait, I keep hearing this, and then they pull back a little bit. Like, that's what they do with her. That's what they do with her, literally. Yeah, exactly, Ori. Is she going to make more music? I will definitely look into that. But I see a really corrupt manager around them. Like, he's bad, man. This manager is coming out as like an Aries in the reverse. Like, that's scary. This, you know, I don't like this energy. I don't. Sorry, guys. Whew. Yeah, Manal doesn't like it. She don't like it anymore. It's like, if I can't do it, then I feel like this has caused the girls to argue. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like this has caused the girls to argue. There's been problems with Manal in the company for a while. She's been going at them for a minute. So, or it could be like somebody said, it could be Missy, but this also is talking about a higher up manager that has been trying to control them and allegedly, and like make them compete and be weird with them. So, who is the manager? I don't know. I'm not getting a name or anything. I'm just getting higher ups, like all of them, really. But one of the main managers, I feel like maybe it's the one that came straight from Korea. Like, did they choose both of them? There was like two, I think. Is his name Sal or something? I forgot his freaking name. I'm wondering if it's the guy with the black hair and glasses that was on Netflix. Yeah. No, so you know what I feel actually? I feel he's wanted Mana to go solo. I'm gonna say that, but the way he does it, the way he did it was like weird. It was like weird. He kind of like made Mana want to like leave the group. I feel like too, they feel like, it's not convenient for them to have six girls. Like, I don't know if this the economy, maybe they're making not having Geffen making budget cuts. What the fuck? I mean, they were mistreating her in the process allegedly, but you know. Yeah, Manal's she's upset. She's really upset that, she is upset. She's really sad that she's not in the group anymore. Even though there were things that she didn't like. And, yeah, conveniently, LA, like I'm hearing moving them around was a lot, you know. And I don't like that Manal's getting all the hate when a lot of the girls had issues. Like, they're not as locked in all the time as y'all think. I think some people, they're human. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, Megan, she's went on hiatus. But when Manal has to do it, it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a problem when Manal has to take a hiatus. Manal's tired of it. She's tired of, that it had to go down like that. And she feels like, they lied to her. They freaking lied to her. But I'm curious how she feels about the girls. So I'm scared, y'all, to read that. I'm scared. I'm not even gonna lie. So who do y'all want me to start with? I feel like her boyfriend's really being there for her right now, getting her boyfriend's energy. I'm kind of on the fence about Manal's boyfriend, even though I do think, I think, he really protects her, but I don't know. I'd be nervous for her with people sometimes. I think groups are always bound to break up because eventually they have to learn to stand out individually. Exactly, Faith. If she goes solo, will she stay under Missy management? No, she's not. Not under Missy. Why do you say that? Which part? I'm sorry. So who should I start reading on about Mana and how she feels about them? I'm gonna start off with, let's do Yunche because there's a lot of talks with her and Yunche. Oh, about the boyfriend? I don't know. I've been getting this like off vibe about him, but I can't decide if it's like all right. You said Danny. I should start off with Danny. All right. Okay, y'all. So keep in mind, this is all for entertainment. We'll see, like, what comes out. I was gonna say Megan. All right, I'll do Danny first. Daniela. Like, she really doesn't. This is so messy. Though. I feel like, Daniela and Mana, they would clash a lot when it came to like their creative like the way they work creatively. Like I feel like they both it feels like they both clash creatively. That's what I keep feeling. I'm gonna say it. They clash creatively. But the Knight of Cups, but it feels like it was like flighty energy. Like there are times where, you know, because I'm not getting like pentacles, you know what I mean? Yet I'm not getting pentacles yet. So, it's talking about that Mana like kind of like outgrew her, she outgrew talking to her, she outgrew being around her. But it also doesn't feel like it was like super personal. She just knows that her, and I said this in her reading actually, that she knows that her and Daniela are just too different at times, and that they don't see creatively the same point of view. Yeah, they're definitely not talking. I feel like Mana like felt that pressure to be better than Daniela, like and she hated that. Um, and she's glad that she doesn't feel like that anymore. She's relieved of that energy. But she doesn't like holding that energy when she makes friends or, that competitive like Manal doesn't want to be in the group to compete. Like she wasn't there for that. Like she loved every moment and every experience when it came to taking in like when they would dance on stage, when they would, you know, release an album. So, but it's not that she wasn't locked in, she was, but she's not competitive like the other girls. That's what it feels like to me. So that clashed a lot. Like I feel like too, like they just didn't understand each other on that level because Danielle is like serious about, like dance. Like you ask her anything, she's like, yeah, I know that. Yeah. And not saying Mana doesn't. Like Mana knows, she's learning, but Mana's like new to it. You know what I'm saying? In a way, she's like new to this. So it's more of like not that she didn't take it seriously, but she just was less intense about it. Whereas Daniela she takes everything really seriously when it comes to like that. Um like dancing and performing and stuff. Now, the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse can talk about like Mana's confidence, I feel like, with money. Okay, so she definitely saw that they were giving like Danny more stuff. Daniela, they were giving her more stuff. They were being more like accommodating to her. Like, I don't know if, I don't think, Mana saw her contract, but there's definitely more stuff that Daniela could do in her contract, allegedly. So, Mana was seeing stuff like that. Like, and I feel like too, she was catching on to through Daniela's energy. I feel like she was catching on to them wanting to phase her out. Like she was catching on to it. Like I talked about that with Mana. Like she's not no dumb. Like, bitch, like she gonna catch on, like quick. You know, she's quick with it. She's quick with it. I'm feeling like the girls were supposed to be a six girl group for another year. So something definitely happened that was quick that made them make this final decision on Manon. Like it was a like quick decision. And they're gonna regret it. They're gonna regret making this quick decision. Like it's bad, you guys. Like I feel like the girls even feel like that allegedly. Like they feel like they fucked them over. That tracks. Danny got a feature to another K-pop idol. Manon never got to do any solo projects. Exactly. And then when she does, all of a sudden, you're talking about a hiatus. Like what? And that's why I'm saying, you guys, this was something that Manon wanted to do. I don't really feel like, yes, the girls had their problems, but I don't feel like they were the reason she went on hiatus. I'm gonna just say that. So people are not gonna agree with me. They're gonna be like, no, it's because of them. No, they don't have. They're controlled a lot. They're not able to make decisions like that. That doesn't even sound realistic. And even if even though their arguments would get bad, you know what I'm saying? Like, but if they make those girls work that shit out, that's why they put their ass in therapy. Because they have to learn. And if you notice how they're dancing and stuff, that takes like you got to be on point with each other. You know what I'm saying? Like, yes, they're performers, but we'll be able to tell if that's off. Like, we could tell now. We could tell that it's off. Yeah, look at this. 3 of Wands upright. You know, Daniela like understood that Manon wanted to grow outside the group. Manon wanted to be able to do her creative stuff and be able to be in the group. And Hybe and Geffen allegedly were like, no, we're not allowing you to do that. And then Manon's like, okay, well then, I will walk. Like I keep hearing her say that. I will walk. But she didn't think they would actually let her walk. Like she didn't think that. She was like, no, because like Manon understood her power. Like she understood. Like people would tell her, like you that bitch. Excuse me, a black girl knows her worth. They said, oh, this black girl know her worth. Oh yeah, we got a problem. Yeah, America has a problem. We got a problem. If you know, Beyonce. It's talking about financially, Manon was not getting paid, and Daniela knew that, like, or she, maybe they would talk about it or something. I'm seeing the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse in Daniela's energy. Daniela knew that Manon wasn't getting her opportunities, not just the money, but her opportunities. She fucking saw that shit. But then I don't understand why she. As I said that, guys, the moon and the fucking 9 of Cups reverse, that talks about opportunities, someone being allowed to do things, being able to step outside the group because that's what they want to do. The company fulfilling that. The 9 of Cups is about fulfillment. That's in the reverse in Manon's energy. That means that they were not allowing her to do that. Faith, why are you laughing at me? Look at this, guys. 3 Cups, they were trying to be friends and make shit work, but I'm not going to fucking say they didn't argue, okay? I'm not going to fucking say that. I think I watched an interview after the fact because I haven't really watched Cat's Eye interviews. Every once in a while I have, and I am a fan, but I was reading on them so much I was trying not to, so now I haven't. I did my last reading and I watched a recent interview of them because I wanted to see if I was tripping. So I did watch more interviews of them, but they seemed like they got along to me a little too. Manon and fucking Laura, the way they were looking at each other, I was like, oh, but they're arguing, okay, like. Because it's looking like the opposite. It's looking like the opposite. And then I watched her last fucking interview, and before Manon went on the hiatus, I think it was Nylon. Like Manon was looking at everybody, but I did see tension between her and Daniela. I did notice that. But the only person she didn't have tension with, the only people she didn't have tension with was Yunche. I saw her look at Yunche, and you could tell with Manon, you could tell it in her eyes, like if she got a problem with someone. Megan too. Megan be giving it away, bro. I feel like she gives it away because her eyes are so big, like they're so expressive. So how can you not, Anyway, so Mana was like, she was talking to everybody but Daniela. Like they had a short moment where I noticed they kind of engaged, but it wasn't like, I don't know, it was weird. But I don't feel like, they hate each other. I don't feel like that. I have to trust this because, man, people are really saying that. I swear, performance actresses are the hardest to read. Why do you say that? Why you say that, Faith? That's funny. Yeah, they can be. All right, so let's see how she feels more of that. I told y'all they're gonna end up talking again. I keep telling y'all. Eight of Wands are upright. I feel like more opportunities are gonna come in for Manal, but I also see clarity. So we're definitely gonna get something about like we're gonna get a statement, you guys. We're gonna get something. They're about to announce Manal leaving the group. So I'll be surprised if they say she's staying. I'll be able to surprise. I'll be surprised. You know, but yeah, guys, I keep getting that. Are they? I'm wondering too if they're kind of entertaining the idea of Manal doing a 3 girl group. No, please, no more. I feel like this is also about like the girls, but I feel like they may talk to her about that or bring that up to her. Or that's gonna be some type of like discussion or something. Also, Manal might, oh, I hope she doesn't do this because that's triggering. But she might end up being a guest judge on like a singing competition or dance or something. I see that for her too. She's gonna do. I keep in mind, guys. I said she's gonna do a few things like that are different. Like she's not gonna pigeonhole herself. Like if she wants to, get into acting, she's gonna do that. Like I know people have said. Somebody said this in the chat too that she's gonna be like Zendaya, but I do. I definitely see that for her. I guess that would be the best way to describe this energy is that she becomes like Zendaya. You guys, Kasai is not gonna do well, man. After this, after I feel like we know this, but after they announce this, they're not gonna do well. But I also feel like Manal's gonna have a hard time, like, with the music. It's talking about her dabbling in something, but it not doing that well. So I feel like this is a creative project that they're gonna try to have her work on. I feel like she's gonna have a big support system, so I'm not gonna say that. It's definitely something in the making for her. It's something that she's building. And of course, like her creative team, I feel like it's talking about that. Um now with the girls, like this is energy too that it was hard to work with a bunch of girls, But I was like, damn, it was hard working with a bunch of girls. I feel like too, she had a hard time not getting along with them all the time, but like understanding all types of girls. Like that's hard. That's fucking hard. That's really hard. She had a hard time with that. But I don't it's not giving hate. It's not giving hate. It's just that we're different. We're different. But I feel like when she becomes more solo, I don't know. For the music, I don't know if I see that for her, guys. I'm gonna be honest. I will support her if that's what she chooses to do. I will support her making music, but I see more of her success coming from acting. Like I keep saying that, and I'm gonna stick with it. Like and modeling, she's gonna be modeling a lot. I like how I was reading on and I start picking up on her opportunities. Um, they're able to put on a mask very well. Yeah, they are. They are. But I feel like I see it. I see it. Um Now, this is talking about financial again for her. So I feel like any money that does come in for her is it's like past projects that she's done, but I feel like they're gonna cut her off completely with the money that's happening with Cat's Eye, and I feel like this is the EP. I feel like this is the EP. I feel like she's definitely gonna walk away, you guys. I don't see her coming back to Cat's Eye. I got my 8 of Cups to clarify. Um, she's ready to move on. I feel she's ready to move on from the girls. Like even though she's like, sad that it happened like this because they also did spring this on her in a weird way. Because I feel like she knew part of what was happening, the discrimination, of course, like certain things come to a head. But I also feel like they blindsided her with certain things. Maybe they told her like, "Oh, don't worry, we'll still include you." And then lied to her. You know what I'm saying? Then decided because she didn't want to, because they got really mad too when she deleted Cat's Eye from her bio. I keep feeling that. They got pissed. They said, "Oh, okay, you want to because I feel like it happened in such a weird span of time. Like she had announced that they were in negotiations, and then she removed Cat's Eye from her bio. So it's like it's giving solo. They're gonna have her be a solo artist, and maybe she'll be under. Some people are saying I was feeling her going solo, but I didn't talk about what label she was gonna be under. I hope she doesn't go under Hype and Geffen, or excuse me, Hype. Yeah, fucking 5 of Wands. I feel like it would just be very like toxic for her. Like, please, no. But maybe she has to finish out some type of contractual thing. Yeah. Do you think there will be a replacement for Mono? No, they're gonna keep it a 5 girl group. But I can look into that. Yeah, she was ready to. She's really standing her ground. You guys like. I feel like actually not to replace her, but I feel like they're gonna really try to see if they can do it without her, and possibly try to coerce. I keep feeling this like coerce her back into Cat's Eye, or her doing like, oh, just do an album with us, and she's like, because I see her having to stand her ground with them, you know. So I feel like too with Daniela, I feel like she had to stand her ground a lot with Daniela, allegedly. Oh, the Empress. I always get this for her. Cute. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Daniela fell in Manal's shadow a lot. I'm sorry, Daniela. I have to say that. Fuck. She felt like she was in her shadow a lot. I'm feeling this more from Daniela, but I feel like Manal like wasn't trying to be like that. When those girls they just naturally like they have it. They have that star power. They have that quality, and people can feel threatened by that. And Manoff makes she just makes people feel threatened in general. Like, I just feel like that's her energy. I feel like she has that energy that makes you want to be, like a more warm-hearted person, more empathetic type of person, more caring, driven. Like people want her to be lazy so bad. Y'all want Manoff to be lazy so bad. Like I'm seeing Manal like will be up like practicing. Like some of my girls are like, okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Manal will still be up, like learning that dance or whatever dance they're learning. She'll like take extra time. Like I'm seeing her even like be annoying to her choreographer, like or the choreographer. And I'm like, okay, Manal, you got it. And she's like, no, I don't have this one part down. Mind you, she's the only one left in the fucking. When that student is I was always a student, but when there's always that one student that's still like staying back to like learn something, like Mana is like she feels like that to me, everyone else has left, but she'll still be studying or she'll still be taking her time to like learn something. Like when she really, I feel when she really dedicates herself to something, like she really puts in that effort, you know. I feel like the company sprung it on her actually. But I also feel like there was a part of Mana, she's just very like, I feel like she's very tapped in. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just feel that from her. I feel she's very, I don't know if her mom is spiritual or, you know, if her dad is spiritual, you know, but I feel like she's very tapped in with herself. More I felt her be more tapped in than the other girls. So I feel like there was a part of her that just was disturbed by, you know, she just couldn't, it didn't sit right with her, a lot of stuff. I keep getting that feeling, like just really uncomfortable. And I see the other girls as like very like glazed over. I don't know. It's like, you know, I'm really feeling Manal's energy, guys. Oh my god. But you know, like when you're looking at other people not understanding something, but you're like the only one that like sees things for what they are. And with the other girls, it's like I don't feel like they have to see like the things that Manal would see. You know, I don't know. She can't help it. Like she is not going to like settle for the mistreatment. Like I keep feeling that. So she started saying stuff. She started speaking up. They didn't like that. They did not like that. I feel like one of the girls would tell her to stop. Like they would be like, "Stop, fucking, shut up, Mano." I don't know why I'm hearing that. Like, shut up. Don't say that. Yeah, look at that. The devil card. Wow. Look, this literally talks about Mano. Oh my god. Yeah, like they would constantly be telling Mano to stop. They would constantly be doing that. They're so cute. No, seriously. Um, you guys, the devil card, like okay, I'm gonna say something. I kept feeling like they would, I don't know if y'all have seen Dream Academy, but I keep feeling they made the girls feel like even more that Manon didn't want to be there. I feel like they were trying to like lie to the girls and tell them stuff. I keep feeling that. I keep seeing them be still in that competition mode. And it coming down to Daniela and Manon. They basically made them train like behind the scenes. Like think of when they were training and then they sprung it on them that it was a competition. I'm feeling the same vibe amongst the girls. Like that it became a competition, that the teams were treating it like they were still on Dream Academy. And they had to fight for that last spot. But I don't think Manon knew that she was like, you know, doing that. I don't know about Daniela. I feel like she low key. I wonder where Texas Ranger is. I know, right? Like I'm low key feeling that, you guys. Are you guys still interested, by the way? But it feels like they were being toyed with. I keep feeling that. Wait, he's so funny. Wait, it's a guy? I thought Texas Ranger was a girl. Is that what you guys are talking about? Do you guys want me to continue or no? I was gonna read on the girls more. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do a non-YouTube. Okay, let's read on Yunche. Yeah, Yunche really, she knows that they're being unfair to her. I feel like the girls have argued about this, like, or what happened, or um, like just all the drama and gossip and chaos. Like it's really, like it's really affecting them. Like as it would, but it's like I'm watching people make bad decisions and I can't do anything to stop it. They're feeling like I feel like Yunche feels like they're gonna overcome this though. Like she feels like they're driven enough and um that they're gonna be able to prevail without her. Even though she's sad about it, and she definitely knows that I'm not seeing like a lot of like moping energy. I even the last time I read on her, I didn't see this. But I feel like Yunche feels like, they're gonna be able to overcome this and overcome the gossip that people are saying, the bullying, how people are bullying them online. Like she feels like they're gonna be able to move past it and, you know, keep going. And I feel like she feels like Mana would want that. Like she would want them to keep going, even though she's sad, of course. But it also was burdening Mana, you know? And the way they were treating her was burdening her. She liked working with her. Yunche really liked working with her. She loved collaborating with her. And, but she's trying to detach herself from the situation. She's trying to detach herself from the outcome. So they're about to announce this, guys. They're about to announce that Mana's not going to be in the group. And yeah, they already kind of did with announcing the album, but they're going to finalize it. I feel like Mana, no, I'm sorry. I felt like Yunche really liked how Mana was really confident and like she brought like a lot of light to the group and, a lot of good energy to the group. Yeah, they definitely, Yunche's acknowledging that they did Mana dirty. So this is telling me like this King of Cups, guys, in the reverse, and this Five of Pentacles is telling me that it wasn't their decision to kick her out. Like she was coming up against the management. Like I keep getting manager. The big dogs, you guys, the big dogs. I keep getting this in their energy. The Emperor in the reverse, like I keep getting that card. So I feel like there's the higher ups and somebody that is closest to them. That's their maybe like that. I don't feel this is missing because it feels like this person is very like, how do I say this? They try to detach themselves from their emotions when it comes to Mana. I'm wondering this is Laura. It's Loki giving Laura. I'm not even. She's really trying to detach emotionally from her. Like I don't know why people are saying Laura don't care. She's coming out as the King of Cups. Now she is coming out in the reverse, so I feel like that's more of her trying to detach from that. She is trying to detach her feelings. She could be doing it in a bad way, crashing out. I mean, I feel like this is why we saw her on stage doing that shit to Megan. That bitch is crashing out, bro. She crashing out. I'm seeing it crash out, even though I'm talking about Yunche. I'm seeing maybe Yunche's like seeing that, she's really seeing how Laura's crashing out. Damn. This is interesting, you guys. Yeah, now the Hangman reverse is talking about it being out of their control. Okay. Hey, Miriam, Shadi, what's up? How are you? Yunche feels like this was out of their freaking control. She feels like it was out of their control. Yunche definitely didn't want Mana to be out of the group. She didn't want that. I mean, she does feel like they're gonna have to prevail without her, and she is trying to be optimistic as well. Like Daniela, I think I said Daniela felt this way. I feel like Yunche is trying to be optimistic about it. She's trying to make the best of it. But I know, right, Faith? You're tired? No. Justice card in the upright, you guys. That's Yunche acknowledging that they were doing her dirty, allegedly for entertainment. That's Yunche. She's acknowledging that they did Mana dirty. And this company, I'm sorry, but they are going. I'm not sorry, but they will get karma for that, for what they did. They are going. It's going to be bad for them. It's going to be bad for them. Unfortunately, the girls are going to suffer because of it. They're going to suffer, but yeah, the magician. You guys, I mean, if you want to, the girls are going to go solo. The Nine of Pentacles is talking about they're going to go solo. Cat's Eye in the next, I'm going to give them about like possibly 2 to 3 more years before they are officially fizzled out. Unless by some trickery they make Mana come back. But yeah, I feel like, Yuchi doesn't know what's going to happen with them. Like, she's just trying to lock in and hang in there. Yeah, it just got to the point, you guys, where they couldn't work with her anymore. Not saying in a bad way, I'm saying they couldn't make work what Mana wanted them to. Not so much the girls, but I feel like Yunche is acknowledging that in Mana's energy. Like, she's like, they were having to make hard decisions. Mana was having to sacrifice a lot. She was getting a lot of opportunities behind the scenes, and it just got to the point where they couldn't see eye to eye with Mana on a lot of things, and they were mistreating her allegedly as well with that. Like I said, dangling shit over her head. They're punishing her because they know damn well she could have done. She was going to be able to do Coachella. She should have been able to fucking perform at Coachella. There was a lot of fucking problems with this, man. Like, back and forth, man. Miriam said no shade, but thank God their song quality is going down the drain. Damn. You guys, like, somebody's trying to compete for the spot of, they're trying to compete for the main spot. I said this, Mana actually brought a lot of harmony to this group, you guys. Now I feel like they're gonna start competing. I don't know why I keep feeling that, and I don't want that for them. But I feel like they're gonna start competing against each other. Ace of Wands upright. There is a big solo opportunity, or they're dangling something over the girl's head. I don't know what this Ace of Wands is, guys. This is big. The girls are going to start arguing about it. Now, it could be the number one, like the visual part, maybe being called the visual. but it's a huge opportunity. That is not going to be good. It's not going to be good. I don't know what this feels like. I kind of want to ask what this is. Y'all, it's something big. Eight of Pentacles. It's something big. I'm wondering what this is. Yeah. They're putting pressure on Manal, you guys. They're putting pressure on her. Or I don't know, that I keep feeling this. I don't know. They're trying to convince Manal back into the group. I'm gonna just say it. They're trying to convince her. They're not doing a good job of it by cutting her out. I don't know. But like later on, like after this whole like era, and Manal's like, what the fuck I look like coming back after y'all did that? like they're fucking like conflicting. Like it's like, do y'all want her in the group or do you not? It's like, yeah, we do if she's quiet. She's not gonna be like that. So I don't know why they keep trying to act like, oh yeah, they're crashing and burning, man. Mana is laughing. She's laughing about it. I'm gonna just say it. She laughing about it. She's like, I told y'all this was gonna happen. She's like, I told y'all this was gonna happen. Look, this fucking Mana with the fucking Queen of Cups. She's sitting on her throne like, look at Mana. She's stupid. Mana is stupid. She's a Cancer. If you guys didn't know, she's a Cancer, and she's coming out as the Queen of Cups. Upright. Oh my lord. Faith, did you pick up on that too? No. No, because I felt something with Megan's energy with that shit. I felt some weird shit. Megan, I don't know. She be doing too much. And did you guys hear that supposedly Megan does coke? Allegedly, she might be doing coke. Her and Laura, they're trying to say that they're on drugs or something, which I'm like, what the hell? I mean, this is the industry, so would it surprise me at the same time? No. And they're young. Like, it wouldn't surprise me. And they're fucking being exposed to a lot. Like, come on. But hopefully that's not true. Mana is done with them. She is. But they're putting some type of pressure on her. They're putting some fucking type of pressure on her or something. I don't know if it's to go solo under them. Because they know, guys, they know how valuable Mana is. But of course they don't want to fucking make her know that. They know, but they don't want her to know. Like, we know that you an asset, you a commodity, a hot commodity. But you still gonna do what we say. Like, damn, fuck. Still gonna do what we say. Like K1 said, do what I say. As I said that, the star card, you guys, as I said that. She knows her potential. She knows what she brings to the group. And they're trying to make her feel like they're trying to, stifle her creativity. I keep feeling that, guys. I keep feeling that Mana's energy, what caused this hiatus. They really Mana wants to watch. We're going to start seeing her do other things really fast. Because they were trying to block her from doing what she wanted to do. Okay, and she wanted to be able to do cat's eye and do her stuff, and they're like, we can't do that. Like, no, we're not having you do that. You knew this when you signed up. And she's like, so the hell? The other girls are doing it. And they tell her like, oh well, it's because of this, and like, man, get the fuck out of here. You're right. We were all rooting for you, right? Yeah, look at this. Three of Pentacles. Upright and the Hangman. Like hanging it literally over her head. Hanging opportunities literally over Mana's head. I believe, Miriam, I don't, I think that they probably might be talking about Germany's next top model. Um, but I feel like they were trying to block her of stuff because it was big. Like the stuff that people wanted her to be in, it would have just set her too apart from the group, and they didn't want that. But Mana was like, I'm still gonna be a part of Katsai. Like, and it was beginning to, I feel as well, her stuff that she was trying to do, it would conflict with that, with the schedule. So it was gonna conflict a lot. And they're like, okay, well, you need to pick one. Like you either, you know, you stay in Cat's Eye or. But Mana's like, what the fuck? I'm not gonna be able to do what I want to do, and you guys work around these other, the other girls, but you're not gonna work around me. Like, the fuck? She's like, how does that make sense? I feel like it was because of also her health. Look at this. I told y'all. Ace of Cups upright. There's a big movie or something for Mana. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. But I feel like she doesn't want to go back into Cat's Eye. She would have came back. That's what sucks about this energy. Is they were talking about bringing her back. They still are going to try to ask her to come back, even though they're trying to act like right now they're not. But they are going to still try to talk her into coming back, but they're not going to be able to. Like, I'll be shocked. Like, maybe it'll be for a little bit just for her to reunite with the girls, like I said in my reading. Like, I don't know what this energy is. Maybe like a short little reunion tour, or short, like we're acknowledging her, finally giving her the acknowledgement she deserves. Um they do it like as a ploy to keep their name out there. But I don't know. I feel like Mano's not gonna fall for that. She's not gonna fall for it. That was also why too. I feel like she's not gonna take this lying down. I'm telling you. Like, I just keep feeling that. Yeah, Mano's detaching herself from fucking Cat's Eye. She's detaching herself. Like, she does. She's done. She don't want anything to do with this girl group anymore. And it's also because of the way they've been handling the fucking Wild rollout. She was really excited for that album. You guys, what makes this even more sad is she was actually beginning to get excited more about their music and what they were doing and how big they were getting. She was really liking that. I mean, of course, like, she didn't like the scrutiny and all that shit. She doesn't like people talking about her. But like, unless it's good, of course, like, right? But even if it's like, I feel, even if it's, us critiquing her in a certain type of way, she's also kind of open to that. But it also just depends on how you're online saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she kind of, and I learned that her birthday is the same day as Ariana's. And that's how I read her a little bit. Like, I read her a little bit like Ariana, like how she's like open to like hearing about herself and the spirituality of it, of her. And how she's like really quiet. Like, she does things behind the scenes and stands up for herself behind the scenes. But also she's very opinionated. And I don't think people realize that, because she seems very like quiet and like reserved, but funny. Like, and she can get really funny and witty. Like, at the same time, it's cute. But anyway, y'all, she's gonna do good. She's gonna do very well without. I don't know about music. I'm feeling something weird about that, but I feel like she's gonna try. She's gonna try to experiment with music. So, but I don't see it being the thing that really makes people like, they'll support her, but it's gonna be other things. And not that she's not talented in that, but it feels like she's going to blow up from acting. That's what I keep feeling, and modeling. But I feel more so the acting. Was that why she was gone so much? Okay, I read that. I feel part of it was because of her health. Who do you feel will be the next to leave after Mano? I actually feel like they're gearing Daniela up. They're gearing Daniela up. I feel like Laura. I also see Laura wanting to. I don't know. I feel like she's gonna want to go solo. I keep feeling that, but they're gearing Daniela up to be the one that's. I feel like they're gearing Daniela up to be more successful. They're trying to, but I see Laura. As long as she finds like I see Laura, as long as she stays on the path that she, um, how do I say this? She needs a team that really fucking understands her, that doesn't encourage her to keep sexualizing herself. Because I see this being a really big issue for her. Like, they've been pushing Danny. No, seriously. So, you guys, should I keep going? Because we can move to Manon, the other girls. I'm also getting other stuff too, my bad. So I'm kind of like veering off, but yeah, let me know, guys. You guys got like super quiet on me. Okay, let's see how Leno feels about Megan. Because I know people are talking a lot of crap about her and Megan. Oh. Well, I just want to say, I don't know. Oh my god, Manon just has that sex appeal. Like I have to acknowledge that. Like even though like how old is she? Oh my god. Megan's bisexual ass. I can't. Why was the first card when I asked about Manon and Megan the Ace of Wands? Yeah, me too, Steph. Me too. And I'm gonna be supporting her, man. I don't care. I'm gonna be supporting her. Oh, I feel like Manal really liked. I feel like she really enjoyed, even though they did have their, their tension sometimes. Like it would come to like seeing eye to eye on certain things. They didn't really argue like a lot like that. Like people are trying to. I feel like this is more of attraction because the Ace of Wands, and also talks about them having tension sometimes with how they said things. So I feel like that was a thing. But the Sun card also, guys, is talking about creativity and then both equally expressing that and being on the same page. Because I'm getting the Ace of Wands and the Sun card with the Two of Pentacles. That's literally talking about them being able to collaborate together. Like the Ace of Wands is being collaborative with that person, right? There was a lot of balance in this dynamic. So I started getting really positive energy with Megan, and then I got nervous because I was like, oh, because then I started getting into their arguments. I was like, okay. But so far I'm seeing good energy. I'm wondering too if they're gonna leave off on a really good note. Yeah, Ace of Cups upright. That's literally Manon, like how she views Megan. I feel like, I feel like Manon doesn't hold anything. I'm telling y'all, Manon don't hold grudges. Like for a Cancer, like can she at times? Of course, like she has her moments where she has, but she doesn't hold like grudges with the girls. Like once they argue about it, she's over it. Like, she doesn't like holding it either. So she's going to tell you her opinion. She's going to tell you how she feels. So I feel like there could have been some closure with them. Maybe they, Hybe and Geffen behind the scenes, they're going to allow them to like talk and have closure. And that's all also why I was feeling in my last reading that her and Daniela are going to be able to like patch things over and stuff. Like, but I feel like, of course, this could take time, right? Like how Mana feels about them right now, she's on guard, she doesn't know like who to trust. She doesn't know like where they stand with her. But I also feel like they're gonna allow them, or maybe they've been finding a way to talk. Or like I feel like right now she's spoken to Megan and Yuche. Um, so I do feel like, Megan had difficulties with her confidence, like her power, like her star power. Like, I feel like, sometimes she would feel like Mana overshadowed, which I said in Mana's energy. Like, I feel like Megan felt overshadowed allegedly. Felt overshadowed by, Mana a lot, maybe by the fans or something. There was that type of energy, or I don't know if there was some weird energy where people were trying to like put them against each other or something. But I'm not seeing that it was energy that, like lasted or, um, look with the Knight of Wands, she loved working with her. Like I keep getting that. Megan loved working with her. I don't know where y'all are getting this from that Megan didn't like her. I don't know where y'all getting this from. I'm sorry. I don't know where y'all getting this from. They're trying to say that Megan was like bitchy to her. Look at follow now. Megan is going to. The thing I think maybe people are misreading is that people are going to fall in line where if it's a job, it's a job at the end of the day. Megan's like, it's a job. And unfortunately, I felt this when I read on her the last time, but they know how their stuff works. They know how it works. There are some things I feel like they hide from them. I'm just going to say that. But for the most part, they know how things go because they be getting like, allegedly, they be really like letting those girls feel it when they mess up. So you don't think that they know how it works? Like Manal's like, oh well, it was nice knowing y'all. Like she's sad about it, and she does feel taken off guard. Like what the fuck? But I also, guys, don't feel surprise in her energy. Like I don't fully feel surprised, even though she does kind of like, well, I kind of expected this, but they were just having battles like that. Like I keep feeling Manal will go say stuff to them, like, "Hey, this isn't right. Like I'm not getting this. I'm not getting that. How come they're, like she would speak up, and they didn't like that. And the girls, like I keep feeling like the girls would tell her to stop doing that. Like they did not like that she would do that. Megan, I'm more so reading on Megan. But Megan did not like this about her. So I'm gonna say this: she wanted Manal to like not say anything, like stop talking about it, just leave it alone. And Manal was like, no, I'm not gonna fucking leave this alone. Like, no. The fuck? You don't understand. It's wrong. It's wrong how they're treating me. Yeah, look at this. 8 of Cups. It's bugging Megan, man. It's really bugging her that they're, she can, try to act happy in interviews, but, or, they want them to play this like weird. I'm gonna say this, guys, but I feel like, hey, Precious, how are you? I feel like the girls have to keep up this persona that you guys need to be very careful what you're saying. Like, I'm gonna just say this right now. Because allegedly for entertainment, what I'm hearing Hybe and Geffen are doing is they're making the girls in real time shift with our theories. So they're like, oh, okay, so you guys think that this happened with them. Okay, let's make them do this because y'all think that. So they're literally like trolling us with this girl group. That's what's crazy. And I also felt in Mana's energy, she didn't like that. She was like, why are we playing on their emotions? I don't know why I'm hearing Mana say that. Why the fuck are we playing on their emotions? Because she does look at stuff. She looks at a lot of stuff that she tries not to. She tries to unplug from the internet, but she's nosy. She a nosy Cancer. Like, come on, she's a Cancer. So she sees a lot of what we're saying, you know. Some of it she laughing about it. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, you know, some of it she is laughing about it, but you know, she's laughing about it. Yeah, she like we don't even know how, guys. A lot of us have not. I'm gonna say this about Mana. She's laughing at our theories because half of y'all aren't even. We're not even close to what is really going on with Cat's Eye. There's shit that Mana knows that, and she's been on the forefront of it, but she knows exactly how this group is gonna crash and burn, bro. She knows, bro. Oh god. She laughing at the theories. Fuck. Oh my god. That's disgusting. No, seriously. I keep feeling, you know, they're gonna go along with this theory. You guys need to stop saying that they're arguing. Please stop. Because they're like, oh, you guys think the girls are arguing? Let's kind of like, I mean, they're trying to go against that at the same time, but I feel like they're tempted. They're fucking tempted to go down this route of the girls not getting along, doing more stuff to make them not get along, like to keep go. Because I feel like they did that with Mana. Like I feel like that. Like how the girls were moving with her, like pinning them against each other. She doesn't like that shit. And it started turning into that. The more they're, you know, the more the fame is growing, it's going to turn into that. The more these girls get bigger, it's going to unfortunately turn into that. The only way I would say what we need to do is make them see that. But I don't feel like you guys. I don't even want to say this because I don't feel like Mana wants to be in the group anymore. Like I'm just gonna say it. She don't want to be in the group anymore. So we need to stop wishing that for her. She don't want it. She doesn't want to be in this group anymore. Oh, sorry guys. I'm gonna pull out my charger. I'm not gonna lie. This literally feels like Mana got off the ride before it crashes and burns. Exactly. She doesn't want it. She does. She didn't like the music. She didn't like the music they were doing. She was excited to perform it. You know, she was excited to perform it, but I'm glad she's done with the group for real. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna miss like certain memories with the group, but it's about to get ugly for them, you guys. Like, it's about to get really ugly for them. You know, Mana is seeing. She's seeing things for what it really is. Because for them to just rip her off the EP like that, that's crazy. Like that's fucking crazy. And they're doing it so she can't get paid. She can't get her cut. That's what's fucking crazy about that. And then they expect her to want to come back. That's what, or they're hoping, oh, you know, like scare her into being like, you know, go against us again. Do this again. I see like, look at this, guys. I see this person. Now I'm wondering if this is Missy, allegedly, you know. But I see a person just like, this is like Mana's opportunities and then blocking her, standing like, do that shit again. Like, do that shit again, Mana. Mm. Mana was, they told her to stop. They told her to stop. Stop fucking saying that we're mistreating you. You know, stop. We will block your opportunities. They try to threaten her, allegedly. They were threatening her. I might be super hormonal, but like it feels like you're not. It feels like they're guinea pigs, like just testing wild shit. It feels like an experiment. Exactly. And they failed. No, seriously. Yeah, they are. They don't like how it's backfiring. The Ace of Swords in the reverse, too, is talking about wanting to control the narrative. They want to control every, as they do, but Manal's like, no, you are not. No. She did like being, like, she did like their opportunities, you guys. I'm not going to make it sound like she fully hated being in the group, you know? Yep, and we saw they were experimenting on Netflix, and they have that other group with the other girls from Prelude. Yeah, I want to read on them. Yeah, they're holding this over her head, you guys. They're look at this. Talks about bribery. I want to say that too. The Four of Pentacles can talk about bribery, holding back her opportunities, holding it over her head as well. You know, getting, trying to bribe her. Like, oh, if you do this, we'll allow you to come back into the EP. Well, we'll make this all go away, Mana, if you just listen to us. Mana, the world card ending it. Guys, this is literally telling the story of, I'm telling you, I do not feel the girls. Like, I do feel like there was arguments, and that was that was also an issue for Mana, because she doesn't like being in those environments, where we're, constantly having to figure out, Mana's a Cancer. She likes her group of people, she likes to, I feel like they didn't like how much she left too. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like they had a problem with Mana leaving, like, to go with her friends and stuff. I don't know, the girls, like, I feel that. So I'm going to say there was a little problem with that. Mana likes to be around her core. They all do, but I really feel Mana likes to be around her core people. I keep getting her mom too. Yeah, guys, I just keep getting like her her creativity. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles, not giving her cut. There you go. It comes down to a money thing and her creativity. I keep feeling that, you guys. This does not feel like it's about, you know, I keep feeling in Mana's energy, not the girls, but surprisingly. And I know a lot of people are saying that, but I don't. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, I could always be wrong. I'll take it. But I'm feeling like that was the last of her fucking worries. She had big fish to fry. Was the discrimination, and I feel it was her opportunities were being blocked, allegedly. So look at that. The devil, them trying to control her, trying to bargain with her. They were not treating the other girls like that. They're not treating the other girls like that. I'm sorry. I'm telling you, she's gonna be able to collaborate with other people. Yeah, I'm really curious about her and Lauren. And they have that other group. Okay, with that. Yeah, that's what I thought. This was like the test subject to see what would work for the new group. You on to something, Miriam? But yeah, I'm definitely seeing that. Yeah, Manal's gonna go solo. She's going solo. She's going solo, you guys. They're gonna announce it soon. They've kind of already announced it with the fucking album, like I said, but they're definitely gonna announce it. I keep getting that energy. Yep. Don't be surprised when you guys see this group really made her not feel like her best, you know what I mean? But I was gonna say, don't be surprised when she announces a project. And don't be surprised soon when she announces, maybe I see a project coming out for her really soon. I don't know if she already has an audition for this position or whatever this is. Like, I feel like she may have already been working on it. This could literally be like a creative project, like an album. I feel like she's going to start either working on it, or she's been like writing for it for some time. I feel also this could be her auditioning for a role, because I said auditioning. So I feel like, she's been auditioning for stuff. Maybe they got word, you guys, that she was auditioning for stuff. and she was breaking the contract or something. But she's like, but still, what the fuck? Because I keep picking up on her creativity. I keep picking up on like her wanting to do other stuff, or I keep getting that. So I'm wondering if there was something that she broke in the contract, allegedly. But still, like, couldn't they have worked something out? Damn. I feel like if it was the other girls, they would have worked something out. Just saying. I'm just saying. Because it's definitely something that is coming to Mana, like that, you know. I'm wondering too if Mana did this on, allegedly, if she did this on purpose because she was sick of it. King of Cups upright. She's gonna have a huge co-star. She's gonna have a huge co-star in this movie. I'm wondering who this is. Is this Channing Tatum? You know, Channing Tatum followed her. People are like, why did Channing Tatum follow Mana? I'm like, well, obviously, he probably thinks she's pretty, but also, he knows probably that she wants to do acting. Who knows? Maybe they met at some event or something. Mana's really good at networking. She's really good at networking. So, I'm like Mana because I don't let people control me like that for money, not a slave or a robot. Exactly, Faith. Um, she's waiting for her cut to come in. I really hope they let her have her cut. I see Mana still waiting on some type of money. They're gonna fucking, allegedly for entertainment, guys. I feel like they're gonna try to. She's gonna have more of a cut. I know some people are talking about like her money, but I'm picking up on that, and I feel like she's waiting on, certain amounts of money to come in from other projects. So I don't know if they're gonna try to take her out, off those. I don't know if they can. I don't feel like they can. There's a few more things that she's gonna get a cut from. So she's happy about it, She's like, well, at least I get that. I feel like I don't know if she's met him already, but I feel this heavy like air sign man that wants to manage her. He wants to manage her. He's a big he's how do I say this, guys? Yeah, I don't, he could either work for a huge corporation, big company or whatever, or this could be like, an agent or something. But I'm feeling a manager for her. Like that's gonna be very protective over her. Manal's gonna need. I'm gonna say this. Manal's gonna need a bunch of bodyguards. It's almost giving. I'm gonna say this. It's kind of giving Beyonce. Manal was not fucking lying. I'm not even trying to gas her up, y'all. But it is giving Beyonce. Like with the fucking security that Manal's gonna need. I'm not saying that she's gonna be like Beyonce, but I'm saying her fame. It feels like that to me. It feels like the way people are going to be interested in her, but in a different way. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it's the same guy that manages the Kardashians. Yeah, he feels huge. I don't know about that, but he feels huge because he been putting them on for real. Oh, really? Well, her Gap hoodie sold out. Yeah, I was part of that. I was part of that. When I say I'm supporting this woman, I'm not even lying to you. I'm not lying to you. But yeah, I see a manager, like a guy. I don't know if she's already talked to him because he is in the upright. So she could already know who this is. I hope she doesn't try to go into stuff with her dude, her boyfriend. But he's a tattoo artist, so I don't think it's him. I don't think it's him. But you never know. Six of Pentacles upright. Okay, this is talking about people. I feel like she's really, oh my god, okay, I want to say this first. I feel like she's going to be giving back to like a lot of charities. Like, I don't know. I feel this very giving energy from her. So I don't know if she's shown this like in interviews. I actually really don't know this, you guys, but Manal wants to give back to like I see her giving back to like charities and like speaking up. Like she has a very giving energy. Yeah, they're gonna announce it soon, you guys. I keep feeling it. How does she feel about Laura? Let's see. I was supposed to be reading on that, They're gonna talk, I'm telling y'all. They're gonna fucking talk again. I keep feeling it. I don't know if they're gonna do like if Laura and her are gonna work together in the future, or if they're gonna use Manon for some type of comeback real quick. But Manon doesn't want to do it. But I'm wondering if what I'm feeling is they're gonna try to maybe use her image. Hopefully not. Hopefully they don't try to do that. But I feel like her and Laura are gonna be talking behind the scenes. So I'm wondering, it's giving, you know what it's giving? It's giving Jordan and Kylie. Like, and not about a man, but it's giving Jordan and Kylie, like sneaking around. Yeah. You can't keep, I'm just saying, you can't keep Manon and Laura apart. You guys could choose to, I know people want to say, like, Laura hates Manon, but no. Manon she was gonna shut them out, man. She was like, I feel like she might still want to, but I see them having it or making it look like that, because I do see that there's gonna be a reunion, possibly like they're gonna hang out, like behind the scenes, and I hope they catch this. Like, well, maybe not. Like, if they're gonna get in trouble, I don't want us to catch it, but they're not supposed to be seen with them, so I don't know how long they're gonna be able to, you know. Yeah, I don't see them moving on from talking or, you know, I don't feel it, guys. Like, I don't feel like there was issues like recently. I have felt them have arguments, but I don't feel like they dislike each other. They just understand that they can't work together right now. That's what sucks. There's a lot of toxic stuff going on around them. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, it's really bothering Laura. It's bothering both of them. Like, I'd say it's bothering both of them. This has caused a lot of strain on them. This sucks, you guys. Yeah, Manal was doing. She was done dirty, y'all, man. The companies, I feel like too, allegedly are fighting. Like, they're fighting. It's a whole thing. It's really bad, you guys. It's really bad. I keep getting the 501s. Okay, who have I not read on with Manal and Laura? I think they're trying to gain closure. They're gonna try to gain closure, but I do see a statement wanting to be released, or some more people are going to air some type of like truth out, right? Um, how toxic it was, like how it was bad for Manal. It was really bad for her. I keep getting the devil card. She doesn't have to deal with it. She's not gonna have to deal with it anymore. So I guess you guys, we have to be like happy for her that she's not gonna put up with this shit anymore. Like, so we'll see if she continues to stay out. Because I keep feeling some weird energy with that. But I feel like she's gonna try to put her foot down. Yeah, I keep getting endings for her. They're trying to exit her out of her opportunities. Y'all wrong for that, allegedly. But then it's like weird because I keep also getting my Eight of Swords, which talks about them trapping her. So I'm wondering if this is her going solo, but under them. Like they still want to be able to control her aesthetic, her look. They feel like, allegedly for entertainment, you guys, they feel like they own that. Like, oh, we made people, even though they were with it, which is stupid, bro. That's so dumb because y'all brought her in because of that. It's weird. It's like they're trying to trademark her face, you know? That's what it feels like. They're gonna work something out. I don't know. They're gonna come to some type of agreement. We'll see what this is. This could be I feel like Manal's gonna have some type of closure with the girls, so I keep feeling that. So yeah, this manager, I'm telling you. I feel like they also, guys, I've been feeling this, but I feel like they had a problem with her boyfriend. I don't know why I feel that. He could have been in her ear too much telling her shit, but I feel like they had an issue with the boyfriend. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe they wanted her to lean more into this, you know, queer baiting with Laura. The fuck? They probably wanted her to lean more into that. I'm gonna say that, you guys. I'm gonna say that. I do feel like there was some alleged attraction, but I feel like they wanted them to lean more into that. Ace of Cups upright. Manala's gonna have a project coming. I keep feeling this project for Manal. David definitely has been outspoken on his Instagram story, but he also has a pretty bad reputation and people. Shut up. Is that what I was feeling? Is that what I was feeling? Because I was saying in the beginning, I don't know about Manal's boyfriend. Like I'm getting weird energy, and I'm still getting weird energy. Like, but I feel like Manal like her a bad. She like her a bad boy, allegedly. I feel like she like her a bad boy. Because I'm feeling like the company wanted her to. Another thing was Manal didn't want to have a squeaky clean image. She didn't like that. I mean, I'm not saying that she was gonna go be wild or crazy or whatever, like, but they wanted her to be the more polished one. I'm like, for what? It's like the other girls, like we see Laura out here, you know, licking necks and shit. Like, why does Manal have to be like tamed? Like I feel like they were trying to move her in that direction. Like first they like try to trap her and celebrate her rebellious energy, and like, oh yeah, you know, you're the black girl and you're rebellious and you're free, and now, oh no, you need to clean up your act. It's like, how are you going to celebrate what you brought her in for and then fucking punish her for that? I'm sorry, y'all, I'm getting shit. Sorry, like they were starting to punish her for the very thing that is making Manal famous, which is, you know, her personality is it's how outspoken she is. It's how free. We see her snowboarding. We don't see any of the other girls snowboarding. and Manal black too. Like we don't see, you know, I'm sorry, we don't see that very often. We don't. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. There's definitely black people that snowboard, but you know, Manal, she's very like, which I hope she leans more into. She has that power of being alternative. She's alternative, and I feel like a lot of people can identify with that. Because I know some people too were trying to talk about, oh, she's not black enough, or I'm like, you guys say that about Daniela. You say she's not Latina enough. Like, what the fuck? The bitch is speaking full on Spanish up there, fluent as fuck, and y'all are like, she ain't Latin. Like, what? Make it make sense. And then you try to say that, you know, Laura's not Indian enough. Like, this whole shit. I can't. I could so see that. I love alternatives so much. Yeah, I feel like Manal is gonna do so well. I'm telling you guys, like, but she knows she's gonna do well. I see people having Manal in her music. She's gonna be. I don't know. We might see Manal be in a look like a video vixen. She might do a music video where she's playing a video vixen. Maybe this is a movie or something, or a stripper. Maybe she's gonna do like, you know, like a P Valley type of show. I see her doing something like that, like being a stripper. So I'm gonna just say that. So y'all know when I get those weird ass fucking. We'll see if it happens. But doesn't. You know why I'm feeling that? Isn't there a fucking video where Manal's pole dancing? Doesn't she have a fucking video where she pole dancing? I forgot about that shit. Anyway, I don't know if that was for something, but I'm being pointed to that video. She gonna play a stripper. She gonna play a stripper, or maybe she'll add this into her music or something, where she has like a whole pole. Y'all know I'm seated. I'm just kidding. Y'all know I'm seated. Fucking Mana. I can't. Okay, I feel something French for her too. I feel like she's gonna shoot a movie, and I don't know. Maybe this movie will be a French movie. Does she speak French? Or maybe she's gonna learn French for the role. Like, maybe she knows like a few French words. But I see her brushing up on her French or something because it's for a maybe she's a French stripper or something. I don't know. It's like the more in tune you are, the more you get ostracized. Exactly. She sticks out like a sore thumb, but in a good way. Yeah, she does. It was just for fun. LOL, not really. Okay. P Valley coming back this year, allegedly. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know if they want to put Manal in it or something, but so I could be picking up on that. But I one of the roles she's gonna play is a stripper. So look out for that. Or she'll make a cameo as a stripper or something. Maybe that's what I'm feeling, Faith. Her making a cameo. But she might have a few speaking lines. I see her speaking. I kind of want to read on her career, you guys. Kind of fuck, her being in Cat's Eye. I'm excited for her career. I'm curious though how she felt about that performance. How she felt about fucking Laura licking Megan. I'm really curious how Manal felt about that shit. Like, what the fuck? Manal, she's fucking hilarious, bro. She really be speaking her mind. I'm seeing them. I don't know. I'm starting to see Manal's acting, like her acting roles. I feel like they're gonna put her as. I want to say the next James Bond girl. You guys, I see them asking her to do it. I don't know too, as if when she gets older, she rocks like she's gonna have like a short haircut. I don't know if I've ever seen like I don't think we've ever seen this, right? Wait, she didn't have like a bob, but I see it being shorter. I don't know. I feel like she's gonna go through a phase where she like I want to say shaves her head. I don't know, or maybe shaves parts of her hair or something. Like she's gonna do something like that, or she's gonna experiment with her hair a lot. Like she's not gonna do like she'll still do the braids. I feel like, but I see her experimenting with her hair. Like sometimes we're gonna be like, oh shit, that's Manal. Like she's gonna look like a different person. I don't know why I'm hearing that. I'm sorry. Like she's gonna look like a different person. And this could be her getting into her acting gig. I don't know. And just her, like expressing herself, right? But what was I gonna read on, you guys? I was gonna read on something with her. Oh, the Coachella performance. How she felt about it. I'm gonna take another card. That doesn't feel right. Oh my god, she didn't like it. Allegedly for entertainment. She didn't like the performance. She didn't like that Laura and Megan did that shit. She was like, now why do y'all fucking... It's like she's watching them fuck up, bro. She's watching them fuck up. I'm telling you, Manal was not about that shit. She didn't go along just to get along. Okay, and that doesn't mean that she was difficult. God forbid a fucking black girl speaks up for herself. They would make her feel like that. Oh God, here she come, type shit. Mana feels like that revealed too much. She's like, y'all just left a hole in Cat's eye. Like y'all, like when you're watching a train wreck, Mana's watching a train wreck. It's like that was she did like certain parts of it. She did feel like they allegedly she felt like they could have tightened the performance up a little more. The transitions, she noticed that they were not smooth. The malfunctions that were happening, I feel like Manal wasn't watching it in person. I feel like she saw like clips or something. Maybe watch like parts of it. I don't know. I feel like during, Coachella, I did feel her boyfriend was watching. So I don't know if he like recorded it, like recorded certain parts, but I keep hearing that. She watched certain parts of it, like that she really wanted to see. Like for instance, like Pinky Up, I'm sure she watched that. It hurts her too much to watch the whole thing. I feel like that's what I'm saying. That does. Yeah, she wasn't. They changed a lot. She actually feels like they made the performance really. The whole thing was just she didn't like it. She saw enough. She didn't have to watch the entire thing. She saw where that shit was going. It hurts her too much to watch it. She did watch a good portion of it though. I will say that. Yeah, she even feels like they deserve better. She sees how her presence really affects them. How, even down to like their personalities, like that interview. I feel like she was watching the interview. The one with Zane Lowe. I feel like she watched that. She didn't really like care for the what they were saying. Mana didn't care for what they were saying. She doesn't like the way they're moving. They're moving now. She doesn't like it. I'm telling you guys, she would speak up a lot. I'm telling you, she didn't like a lot of the stuff that was going on. Yeah, I just feel like she feels like the performance wasn't that good. Damn, I mean, yes, she could. There were certain parts that she liked, but she didn't really like. She wasn't vibing with a lot of it. I keep getting the 4 of Wands in her energy, so I'm wondering if she's gonna meet up with some of the girls. I don't know. So this tells me like, even though they did have certain stuff going on, you guys, like they're gonna try to make up. So yeah, I feel like they're gonna announce. I feel like they're gonna announce it soon. I'm getting the 7 of Swords and the 9 of Pentacles, which is talking about them doing this in a sneaky way to exit Mana out. So, but are you going to do readings on girl groups? Hopefully soon. I like doing those readings. Hopefully soon though. So you guys want me to continue or should I let me do this one. I had this picture of oh, there it is. Oh, you guys did ask me. Okay, yes. Do you want me to read more on Mana's career or the girls? Does she have support from her family, specifically with her father? I'm seeing something with her dad. With Mana. So I feel like a lot of people around Mana don't want her to go back into Cat's Eye. I feel like they're not really supporting that, and that's another and I understand that because they're watching her get, they don't want her to go back into Cat's Eye. I feel like this has been, they support her, but they don't want her to do it. Yeah. Yeah, look at this, you guys. Three of Swords upright with the this is the Seven of Wands. Yeah, I was right. Seven of Wands. Like they're guard. Like I see this as them trying to guard her heart, like guard her as a person. So they I want to say too, like her family kind of wanted this hiatus for her. I'm not saying they encouraged it, but like from to the company or anything, but I feel like they want to spend more time with her. Of course, and they don't like that it makes her, they don't like, of course, like what she's going through. They feel like they don't compensate her well. The Seven of Pentacles is literally talking about that. It's reverse, you guys. They're not compensating her well. And like I feel like her parents don't support that. They support their daughter in anything, they want that she wants to do. But they don't support her being mistreated, of course not. Yeah, see, look, Two of Pentacles and her family. It's not worth the money. Like I hear them saying that it's not worth the money. Like walk away. Do not. That's where Mana learned it from. That's beautiful. Don't sacrifice yourself for money. Like money will come. You know what I mean? That's what I feel how her family feels about things. To not lose yourself to anything, not just the industry, but to anybody, or to not let anybody tell you who you are. It got all deep, man. That got deep. I hear her mom saying that there's going to be other opportunities. There's going to be other opportunities. When I was devastated about this, this really, it's still something that she's working through, but I feel like she was ready at the same time. Like, because she'd been going through it for a minute. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, Ace of Cups reverse. That's why I felt her detaching so easily. Like, even though she's sad about it. But I feel like she knows that there's more stuff coming for her. I feel like she's keeping her eye on the bigger prize. So that's really good that I feel that from her. Yeah, I see a creative project, but I keep getting still with things with her contract. So I'm wondering if she's still going to have to do some of these creative things under Hive and Geffen or Hive. So hopefully she's able to like fully break out of it. Yeah, look at this. They really backstabbed her. Wow. They told her it was a 6-girl group. I keep hearing that, you guys. I'm gonna say it. They kept telling her this was a 6-girl group. They were lying to her, allegedly. They always wanted there to be 5. I also feel like it didn't help that they were having creative differences with Manal. You know? But I don't know why, too, you guys. I feel like, it could be because of this backlash. But they're going to try to convince her back. So, I don't know. They do see it as an inconvenience. I'm not going to, get away from that. But they do see it as an inconvenience that there's 6 of them. But at the same time, and they know Manal's potential, right? They know these things. Now, I feel like this could be conflicting issues with Hive and Geffen that I'm picking up on, because it's a lot of like weird conflicting energy. Because I'm picking up on the company. I don't really feel the girls, you guys. Like I can't even, I don't know. This is bigger than the girls. This is bigger than the girls. The corporation, the Hierophant, that's about a corporation. Things that this has been the K-pop way for a while. This is how the story goes with how things work in K-pop, you know, which is also giving it's just business. Like if you're not gonna fucking abide, then we see this being a 5 girl group. Yeah. Yeah, they convinced Mana to go solo. Or they're convincing her or trying to make try they're trying to give her shit and act like, oh, here you go, like, but see, you're gonna have this and you're gonna do this. So I won't be surprised when Mana, maybe she'll announce it a little bit after their second week of Coachella. We have their last performance, so I'm wondering if they're gonna announce something about Mana going solo under them, or um Mana just not coming back. So, but they're gonna try to frame it as like positive. They've kind of been, I feel like they've kind of been alluding to it. Like in their last interview, I feel like they were alluding to it. Like that she's not coming back. They're like, oh, let us, let's get this in here. So, nobody's really that shocked. And with the petty stuff, I don't know. Like people are talking about, why are they talking about Coachella being Beyonce? When they know that, Manal would talk about Beyonce a lot. But I don't know, like they do get scripted a lot with what they can and cannot say. And I know people hate when we say that, but it's the truth. These girls are under contract. Literally, the Ace of Swords is reversed, talking about they can't talk about shit. They can't. They have to go off of a fucking script, and be told what to say. Eight of Cups is about like them not being able to talk about it. They have to act like They're trying to move forward. They don't want to. They're not going to let the girls talk about it, or talk about Manal like that. The most we're gonna get is like the most we got was that interview. So I'll be really surprised. I mean, we'll see if they bring it up in other interviews, but I feel like this is gonna be on their. They may try to play the victim card and be like, "Oh, we're sad," like make the girls act like that. I feel like they really are sad, but then play into that because they're actually like they're sad, but they are sad. But they're also like, okay, well, we need to keep going. We need to move on. Which is, people could see that as bitchy and like cutthroat, but it's how they are. Like they're dancers, they're fucking performers first. So yes, they're really sad to see Manal go. I'm not gonna say that they're not, but they're also like, we got to keep going. Manal would want us to keep going, as well. I just seen Manal and Megan both have rising in Gemini. Makes so much sense. Yeah. Like, and they and this is very cutthroat, and like I said, Manal's not like that. She's not. I said this in my reading that she's not willing to act like that to she doesn't agree with that. She doesn't agree with the way K-pop is done, even though they also have westernized culture in their group. But there's a lot of things she doesn't like being controlled like that. Like, you're gonna tell me when I cannot see these people that I love. She doesn't like that stuff. Like, whereas the girls are like, you guys, Mana is gonna have I keep getting this for her, a big movie. They were trying to block her from this movie. Maybe that's another reason why she didn't want to, like this hiatus or whatever. Like it's on pause because of Mana having some really big opportunity. I keep feeling that. Mana's like, I'm not missing out on this opportunity. Hell no. Hell fucking no. This caused a big problem. I don't know if you guys remember, but I did talk about in my last like live reading of Mana, like as well, like as the other girls. I was talking about how one of the girls is gonna make a decision that hurts the girl group. So I'm wondering if an opportunity came about and this was the creative difference that they were having, and Mana was like, no, I need to take this, and they got into it about it. And this is why they're also punishing her, allegedly. I keep feeling that shit. I hope I answered that question. I don't even think I answered your question, but I keep getting other stuff. Oh my god. But yeah, you guys, I feel like, like I keep saying, I don't know how long I see Cat's Eye going. How long is Cat's Eye gonna go? Oh, I'm curious too. Let's read on a little bit about them, the girls. I'm curious why fucking Laura decided to lick their neck, or like, excuse me, Mega's neck. I'm like, why is Laura looking on Mega's neck? That's how I'm reading it. She felt like people were. Oh my god, I don't like this energy. The devil card is out, you guys, and Laura was thinking. One, I feel like they need to be careful with what they're doing. Okay, I'm gonna say that. I keep getting the devil card in their energy as well, so they just need to be safe and stop putting themselves in weird situations, and you know. But also, like when they go out, I feel like they're not the best at. Yeah, they have their guards and stuff, but the security guards. But I'm saying, like, with what they're doing, they just need to be careful. The partying. Anyway, the Four of Swords. Okay, guys, Four of Swords. I feel like Laura thought it was funny. Like, even though she doesn't like people trolling, but she thought it was funny because she was trying to get a reaction, and it's talking about the audience being bored in some way, like because Manal wasn't coming out. But I mean, they were like, of course, there's some people that were engaged, but a lot of people didn't like it. They didn't like it, and Laura was just like, "What? Come on." She felt, even though she did feel uncomfortable doing it, just because it's Laura felt uncomfortable licking her neck. She did. After when you do something and you're like, man, that was fucking cringe. Like, I feel like Laura's cringing at herself. But she's trying to save face. That's what I'm feeling. She's trying to, I feel like this is a Scorpio thing. They'll be like low key, like, oh shit, why did I do that? But then they'll own it in a weird fucking way. Like, Laura's owning that she did that, but at the same time, she's like cringing at herself. And we'll see if she does this for Coachella night 2. I hope, Laura, please don't do it for night 2. We don't need to see that again. Like, Laura, please don't. She's like, damn, y'all didn't like that. You should have seen what we were. What were they gonna do? Were they gonna make out or something? Oh my god, Laura. Please don't do this. I really feel like she's also crashing out. I don't know. I feel like she was crashing out a bit. She's trying to get more eyes on. I mean, guys, she is trying to get more eyes on them. She thought it was a good idea. she thought it was a good idea, but she's still cringing. Because I guess people are like, ew, like we're not celebrating that with her, that choice. So she was like, oh damn. We'll see if she does it again. I'm curious if she's gonna do that shit again. Oh god. I don't know what it is, you guys, but I feel like with this next night, I feel like they're gonna I don't know, I feel like they're gonna have less malfunctions, but they're definitely making them practice more. Because they were I'm hearing vocally too. Like they're making them practice their vocals. They were looking at what people were saying, how we were talking about. Well, I didn't talk about this, but a lot of people have been saying that they sound bad. You know, that Laura, she's not holding the note, and so I'm seeing that the company is seeing that, and they're like, okay, we need to get you girls, like, y'all need to do better. Like, what is this? We need to get this shit together. Yeah, a lot of people didn't like it. A lot of people didn't like this performance. They thought they're just over it. They're fucking over Cat's Eye. People are just fucking over it. They're over the girls. They don't like the girls. They don't like what they're coming out with. The public. Damn. Hey, are you? You were quiet for a minute. Yeah, because I was side eyeing some notes. Oh, seriously. I was trying to like it, and I was just like, are they off it or is it just me? Like, I hate to say that. I was like, they sound off. And it's like, if you listen to their Lollapalooza performance, like, you could really hear how they, like, Megan, like, what's been going on with Megan's voice? Like, I hate to say that. Sorry, Megan. But people are saying Megan can't sing. I'm like, yes, she can. Megan can sing. I don't know what's going on with her voice. I hope she's taking care of it. I'm wondering if she smokes or something. Or she's been doing a little too much partying or something. I don't know. You know? Maybe she yelling too much. That's what I mean. Screaming. Megan, you need, I don't know. She need to be careful with her voice. Like, she be doing too much. But I don't know, guys. I get possibly they have 3 more years. And that's just, I want to say 2 to 3. Because they're going to be touring and stuff. But I feel like they're going to come out with an album. But I don't know. Like, even they're making sure that's up in the air because of how we've been responding. But they do have plans to do an album for them. I'm surprised this one's not an album. But this one, they only got like 5 songs. Like, that's really bad. That's really bad that they've only had 5. They're only having 5 songs. I see more problems for them. I'm surprised I see 3 more years. I'm surprised I see 3 years, you guys, if I'm being quite honest. But this is the one, so maybe it's this year I'm counting, and then the 2 more. But they don't have long. Page of Pentacles and the Ten of Swords. There's going to be another crazy controversy for them. This could be like stuff getting out. And guys, remember, I don't know if you guys remember, but in my readings, I kept saying that they were going to move them in this like really weird direction, especially with Yunche. Like, why in the Gap ad did they focus on her fucking lips and then she's zipping up her fucking jacket? Like, y'all weird. Like, Yunche just turned what? Like, she's still really young. She just turned 18 and you guys couldn't fucking wait. Allegedly for entertainment. This is the bullshit that, guys, they have the least of their fucking worries is each other. The way they're being marketed is nasty. Like, Pinky Up, like the music video, like if you watch, like they're talking about getting high and making out with your best friends, and they got all these like stuffed animals around them and shit. Like, it's weird. I told y'all they were gonna go in this weird direction with them. I'm like, ew, what are you guys doing? Like, how are you guys marketing them? Like, that's disgusting, bro. Like, am I being dramatic, you guys, or am I onto something? Ugh. Like, why did you guys do a whole ad for Yunche zipping up her hoodie and just showing her lips? Like, that shit is weird. And there's no shirt, mind you guys. There's no shirt that's shown underneath. It's like they acting weird. They acting weird with them, and then they're over sexualizing fucking, Laura. They're fucking exploiting her. I hope she fucking Manal's looking at that shit like, you guys. Because think about it, when they had Manal, they weren't doing this. We had Gnarly, so there was some weird shit, but it wasn't as weird as it's getting. It's getting weird. It's like, oh, it's like the more Manal wasn't there, the more allegedly, the more they're gonna take advantage of them. Manal was speaking up. I'm telling y'all. Manal was like, that shit weird. They weren't doing this shit like that. I don't know, guys. Am I wrong? I don't feel like they were doing a lot of this shit when Manal was in the group. Like, yeah, they had some weird stuff, but I don't know. Oh, Ari, oh my god, don't. You're fine. But I understand. Yeah, they're doing sneaky shit with the girls. I keep getting the Seven of Swords. And they used, guess what? They already used, I'm sorry. They're using Daniela. I'm so mad they came in between their friendship, bro. I'm so fucking mad. Cat's Eye is gonna crash and burn. You guys enjoy them while you can, if you want to. I mean, of course, we need to support Manon, but Cat's Eye, it's not looking good. I feel it more than I see it because I haven't really gotten into that question, but it's not looking good for them. There's gonna be another controversy. I don't know if you guys want me to see what this is, but there's gonna be another controversy for Cat's Eye. Oh my god. I'm even wondering if one of the other girls is gonna leave. I'm gonna say it because I don't think I said it enough when I was reading on Mana being in the group, but you said you're interested? Okay. Said okay, I'm gonna try. I think you're good. I don't know. But yeah, do what you feel comfortable with, Ari. What is this energy? Mm. Yeah, exactly, Faith. Exactly. Yeah, people don't like Pinky Up. Yeah, I wish it had Mana in it, but I don't think it's bad, you guys. Like, yeah, I honestly don't feel like it's a bad song. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I do want Mana to be in it though. Like Mana, it would have been better if Mana was in it. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't feel like the song's that bad. I don't like the lyrics though. I think the lyrics are crazy work, but I love the production of it. I think the production is really catchy, especially if you like dancing, So, but it would have been so much better if Mana had been in it. I mean, people are like, even Mana couldn't save the song, but I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that. I feel like if Mana would have been in the song, y'all would have ate that shit up. So y'all lying. Because Mana would have made you like it. Because she has that energy. She has that fucking energy. She makes people follow her. she's really creative. You know what I mean? The Ace of Wands. Like people just like are gonna, they're just gonna want to copy her. So she would have made. She is the visual for a reason. She would have made y'all eat that shit up. Y'all would have, just like y'all hated Internet Girl. You know why you ended up dancing to it and you ended up liking it? It's because of Mana. I hate this, guys. I hate that shit. They lying. Talking about Mana couldn't have even saved that. Yes, she could have. Mana is the visual for a reason. Exactly. Exactly, Faith. You guys, it's just not looking good. Fuck. It's a tower moment. This whole controversy, I don't know. This feels bad. Like I feel like maybe it could be more stuff they're gonna do on stage. The music is just not good. It's a lot of things. It's not just like one thing. The tower card is like their first fuck up was letting Mana go, and that just made the group that has really like sabotaged the group. Yeah, guys, there's definitely there. I'm wondering if this is Laura. I'm wondering if Laura is gonna go solo, especially since they're making it about allegedly. They're trying to make it about Daniela. I don't feel like she's in it. I'm sorry. I don't feel like Laura's in it anymore. Like I feel like the other girls are gonna, they can keep going, but Laura, something's up with her. And I told y'all like, if Mana leaves, Laura's gonna start wanting to leave. But I was conflicted because she cares about the other girls, but it's like she also is being blocked too because they don't know what to do with Laura. It's like she has an amazing voice, yeah, but I don't know. Laura's energy is not. I feel like Laura's supposed to be solo. I'm sorry. She's probably gonna end up solo. Daniela, they want to push more with Daniela, but this feels like a choice that Laura's gonna make. This feels like a choice, but they want to push for Daniela. The company is pushing. So Laura's feels like it's free will. Like it doesn't feel like how it is with Mana. Like even though Mana is standing her ground, I felt that she didn't really want to leave yet. You know what I mean? Like she still felt like she needed to have closure with the girl group. And they forced her out. That's what it feels like. Because she wasn't abiding. But Laura's feels like she just, I don't know. Hers just feels like I'm over it. Like I'm over this. Like I feel like Mana made it fun. She really brought, and it's not just Mana. I feel like Laura is just gonna really feel it because of them sabotaging them. I feel like, there's gonna be a lot of hate about her too. So I don't know. I just feel like Laura's gonna she's gonna want to leave. Yeah. Look at this. That's the Nine of Pentacles. Knight of Wands. I feel like, I feel like we can kind of already see it. Like, I feel like we're not seeing that spark. Like, Laura had a spark in her eye. Like, they all did. But especially Laura, like, you could really see it with her. But I feel like that's going away. It's dimming. So I feel like they're not allowing them to create their own music too. And I feel like Laura should leave. Like, I'm sorry. She need to leave the group, especially because she getting blamed for Mana's hiatus. Like they're really blaming Laura for her hiatus. That's crazy. She doesn't even have power like that, you guys. She doesn't. They can barely fucking talk. What makes you think the company's gonna let them decide on another girl? That doesn't make sense to me. It feels like they are trying to control the narrative of what Mana could do. and Manal's not okay with that, you know. But they're not compromising with her. I love their outfits. Sorry, I was here. Just was being a busybody and doing housework, y'all. Hey, what up, Jess? All right, you guys. That was Cat's Eye. If you want me to continue, I will. But we could also read on somebody else. So what do you guys think? Do you want me to keep reading on Cat's Eye, or I could read on another person? That was long. I spent a lot of time, so. But thank you guys for being patient and listening. I'm thinking Justin Timberlake. He didn't perform at Coachella, did he? Was he at Coachella? Sabrina. Oh, you want me to read on Sabrina, do you? Do you, do you? Faith, man, Cat's Eye was so good. Really? Okay. I wasn't sure. Y'all was quiet a lot. Not you, Faith, but a lot of people were quiet, so I didn't know if they liked it. Yes, I do. Okay, nice. I think we all can relate to Mana to an extent. Exactly. Especially if you're a black woman. Yeah. It was good, by the way. Thank you. Only Coachella. Oh, my bad. No, you're good, Jess. You're good. All right, you guys. So if you guys don't want me to move forward with Cat's Eye, we can spin the wheel. I kind of like I like this wheel. Thank you guys for liking the wheel. Um, I actually like this wheel. Uh-oh. Well, we got one more spin, y'all. Who will we get? It was good? Okay, good, good. I'm so glad, you guys. Should I spin again, or do you guys want Tanasha? Oh, hold on. Let me actually switch over. I might have to put my glasses on, y'all, because my eyes are bothering me. So, did you guys want me to read on? That's what I'm talking about. Hey. Y'all, I'm ready to throw this hair up too. Like, shit. I called it. Oh, you're talking about Tinashe too. Okay. I thought you were talking about my glasses. Oh my god, Faith. Not me thinking you were talking about my glasses, but you were talking about Tinashe. So you guys want me to read on Tinashe? Let's see. We do share screen. Oop. Okay. I'm not that shady now. I didn't take it as you being shady. No, I'll look at Tinashe. She's so cute. Is this her? Oh, this is 2024. This isn't recent. Damn, I don't know if they have like a recent picture of her. I think I saw one. Oh, are these recent? Oh yeah, these are recent. I thought it said like 2024. Oh, she looks cute. I think this is gonna come out small though. Oh gosh, it's blurry. Um, I think this picture will work, you guys. I know she was like DJing at she was DJing at the Coachella set. With her Coachella set, excuse me. She's dropping a new album. She's been working. Look at her abs, man. I need to do some ab work. I'm gonna pull with my Oracle deck with her actually. Um, I feel I use these fuckers and I need to cleanse them. These are fucking heavy. Yeah, she looks happy. You know what? Let me fix my screen, you guys. Sorry. What's wrong with my hair? I feel like Tinashe has a really good like I always feel this energy from her. Like I feel like she has a really good head on her shoulders. Like she's just so down to earth. Like I don't know if people realize that about Tinashe. Like I feel like you could feel it though. I feel like you can feel that, but yeah, she's so humble. Like she's very humble. I like that about her. For an Aquarius. No offense to y'all Aquarians, but not all y'all humble. Um Now I am seeing a lot of stuff that are being blocked for her right now. So I just feel like, this is gonna come out in time. I feel like this is just where it's at right now. But she's definitely going to take more of a, risk on herself. Um, she's put a lot of hard work into this album, I feel like, and she's put a lot of like, is she independent, you guys? Because I feel like I think I asked this the last time, but I'm not sure if she's independent, but she's put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears in this album that she's making or that she's creating. Like, I feel like she's really enjoying her fame. It's like she does get recognized, of course, but she's able to be free now that she's. So, like I said, I don't know, guys. Let me know. Is she still with that? Is she still with the label? But it feels like she's not being fully controlled anymore. Like she's found ways to like, even with her in her mind, in her psychology, in her psyche. You know, I'm wondering too if she reads psychological books. And she like has learned to turn certain parts off. Like I keep getting that. Like she shuts. Maybe this is the internet too. Like she's able to shut it off. Um, but I feel like with this album rollout, I feel like that's definitely gonna start coming out soon. But I'm also seeing with the accelerated motion card, I'm seeing certain things for her are going to happen, but and she's getting frustrated that they're not happening yet. Like she understands in like timing, but I feel like it's not a no that they're not going to come out. It's just that it's going to take a little more time for her to gain more momentum of what of people listening to her art. You know, I don't know if this, or maybe this is the album, the type of sound she's going into. It's gonna be more, um, just different than what we're used to, like ravey, maybe electronic. Has she done that before? She wants it to be different. It's gonna be more. I guess I'll say experimental. Because I mean, I already thought she did pretty experimental music, but I guess like I'm feeling that. Oh, okay, okay, Ari. Yes, it's so healing. I feel like she feels she's gonna get more experimental with the album, but I do feel, it's not gonna be bad though. So I don't know why she's nervous about it. But I get it. I mean, it's an artist thing. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. She's definitely learning to stand her ground with certain partnerships. I mean, I feel like this is gonna, when she releases this project, there's gonna be a lot more that she's gonna have to be careful about. I see more growth coming for her. Her needing to be careful with who she partners with, because I feel like she's gonna get some interesting deals. Um, yeah, she's gonna get more confident. We're gonna hear more confidence in her music. I'm wondering too if she's gonna do something with chakras or something. Like if it's talking about some type of I don't know. Like what I'm hearing, guys, is sound I'm hearing that Tinashe wants to do. It feels elevated. It feels trancy. I don't know what the word is for this. Like, has she done a trancy type album before? It's gonna feel like an outer body type of experience. She's gonna convey this in her music. Like her song Super Love, that gave me pop electronic vibes. Yeah, maybe, but or dancey. Like there's always gonna be an element of dance to it because she likes to dance, but it feels a little trancy at the same time, maybe trappy, but like almost what she did for the other album, like it's a continuation of that, maybe is what I'm hearing. Did Tinashe talk about this the last project she came out with? Did she say that it was gonna be a continuation? Because it's going to continue the story sonically as well. But it feels a little more trancier than the other album. Yeah, it's definitely coming out, you guys. It's definitely about to come out. I'm feeling something with her and like Pink Panthers, because I feel like it sounds almost like she plays into the Pink Panthers vibe, or hmm, because I keep hearing an artist in Europe. Like I feel like maybe the song is just gonna be viral in Europe or something. Maybe Pink Panthers too wants to work with her, but I'm hearing that, and I feel like her and Zara would be good. Her and Tyla as well. Like I feel like I could see them collaborating together. Um, I feel like she's still learning to rest and rejuvenate. Of course, like she likes to be all up. Just because she's not making music, don't mean she's not doing anything. You know what I'm saying, guys? But she's gonna have to make an interesting choice about where she's taking this album. So, and I just feel like in her partnerships and her deals, like I keep seeing something with that, and possibly her love life. But I feel more so deals, like you know I hope Tinashe and Charlie XCX work together again. Maybe that's why I'm also hearing this experimental vibe. Maybe she'll be on Charlie's stuff. I also see like her doing this really cool alternative vibe and being loud, proud, and black. Like I don't know, I see that for Tinashe. I don't know why I had to say loud, but you know what I mean. Like her style and how she's gonna represent like black culture. Like I see that. Like, she's gonna have an album like that. Or more like that. I don't know. Has she done that before, guys? But I see her leaning into that vibe again. So anything else you guys want me to read on with her? Tinashe's energy is always really calm every time I read on her. Like she's so calm. Like she's really calm. I think I'm gonna use this card, this deck with her. I'm stuttering so much today. Oh my god, you guys. But yeah, I felt something with her love life coming out. I'm wondering too if this album is gonna be like a love letter to the fans, or she's gonna talk about this relationship that she's been in. I don't know. Do we know if Tinashe's in a relationship or she could be like dating? Um, but it's talking about she happy. Mm-mm. Oh my god, something about a sex addiction. What the fuck? Tinashe got a sex addiction. This card love to come out for industry people. Of course, she loved being at Coachella. You guys, like, you know. I've always said this about Tinashe. She has like a love hate relationship with the industry. There's times where she really likes it. Loves, of course, like this is normal. Um, but also in her relationships and her dynamics, she has a hard time like not going into this toxic energy of love hating someone. I don't know. Is that an Aquarius thing? They're like, man, you fucking irritate me, but I love you. Um, Now it is talking about this keeps coming out for her, you guys. Um, but she's getting in. I don't know if she's getting into like spirituality more. It doesn't feel religious. It feels like she's gonna identify as like being spiritual because I keep getting that for her. And I'm wondering too if this album is gonna be about that and karmic connections and um soul ties or something like that. So she's gonna talk about it's kind of giving a little bit why am I getting Cranes in the Sky by fucking Solange? It's giving a little bit of Solange energy. I'm wondering if they're gonna collab. Oh my god. I'm wondering if they're gonna collab. Really? You think so, Ari? It feels very like I'm picking up on two different albums that Tinashe is gonna make. I don't feel like this is I don't because I keep getting confused with the sound. I'm wondering if Tinashe is that type of person where she'll just like make music and then she's like, oh, I can use this for another album. Like I'll put this on another album. Like I'll put this away into something else. Like can she just make music like easily? Like she produces. I feel like she produces. So she's always thinking of like different sounds and ideas. You know what I'm saying? She want to make a song about ghosting. I don't know how she make this song. She want to make a song about ghosting, or how she has been ghosted, or how she wants to ghost to teach that man a lesson. I don't know what I'm saying it like that. Yeah, Tinashe releases music like Rihanna used to. That's a good way to put it. Look at it, you guys. Twin flames. I literally was talking about that. She likes talking about that stuff. Is Tinashe very? I'm telling you, does she do like oracle readings, or is she spiritual? Because the album feels very experimental, but also spiritual. Like spirit, like how am I saying this? I feel it. Oh, really? So you guys were telling me that she does have an album like that. But I'm wondering if there's some type of continuation that she wants to do with that, combine it with the last album she dropped. Not the baddies, right? Okay. I'm wondering if there's gonna be a song that's gonna go viral that's like that off this next album. And it's gonna remind people of that album. And people are gonna be like, oh my god, like that song reminds me of, this song from this album. But I don't know, I feel something with that. So people are really gonna like that song. Because it's even talking about, look guys, spiritual gifts. Like that's talking about it feels like it's gonna be spiritual in some way. Like an awakening. She's been around her family a lot. She makes sure to ground herself. This is why I feel as well. Tanashi's so grounded. She really surrounds herself with her family and people that really understand her. Because she is, how do I say this? Like, you can't always quite predict what she's going to say or what she's going to do. She likes to, but she's so calm. Like, she loves to have fun, but she's so calm. I'm wondering if the album is going to be called like, or there's a song on there called Cycles, or there's a song that's going to talk about going in cycles, meeting up with this twin flame connection. uh I'm getting that energy, you guys, ghosting, that triggering her or being a trigger, and it makes her become like that. Maybe this person too was using stuff to cope, and that really came in between them. Damn. He possibly could have had a family, and she found out about it, or just like played her, because it's talking about Jackass. It's talking about Jackass. Like, she gonna air. I've got the same energy for Olivia, but I'm wondering if Tinashe wants to, you know, does she do this, you guys? Because I listen to some of her music, but I don't think I've heard her do this. But I don't listen to a whole Tinashe album, so you guys have to tell me. It's giving you, she found out he had a whole other family. It could have been like another person's experience too. Yeah, guys, I keep getting that too. I feel like she wants to be vulnerable about how it's been in the music industry too, and how her mental health has been being in the industry, and how certain things, how dark the industry is at times as well. Like, she wants to touch on that. We're moving into this era where artists are kind of wanting to like expose people. I keep seeing this in artist energy. I feel like they do this, at times. I'm not saying that it's completely foreign, but even talking about controversy, artists are going to want to even more start to address it. They want to address it more. Are they going to really fully be able to say how they feel though? That's the thing. Yeah, exactly, Faith. Exactly. So I feel like her Coachella set went very well. I feel like it got more people interested in her. But we'll see what happens with her, and also her love life. I'm curious about that. She is really bad. Man, I feel bad. Her luck in love is, man. I feel like her fame gets in the way a lot, like with her love life. I don't know. I feel like that. I feel like Tinashe tries to normalize her life, so I feel like it's not really her, but it could be like the dudes that she dates. Like they might feel like threatened by her fame, or just the fact that she's a free spirit. Like I feel like Tinashe likes to. She's an Aquarius. Like she don't like to be controlled. She don't like to be controlled. So some of these dudes that she be getting with, they be trying to control her, and then they'll go and fucking cheat allegedly. As I said, that love child. What the fuck? Yeah, she's I'm wondering how this it's talking about her holding a grudge with somebody. So I'm wondering if this has to do with her love life. I keep getting that energy, guys. Because it's talking about her holding a grudge of some sort. Which we know in Aquarius be holding grudges. We know that. But it's conflict. There's a lot of conflict around her with this person. These men shaking my head. No, seriously. I feel like we're gonna get this project released. Like, I still feel a little delayed with it coming out, but I feel like this year, she wants to get it out by this year. So, but I am seeing some momentum being stopped for a minute. So I'm wondering if it's just the way that the rollout is going. Again, I feel that for her. Exactly right, Faith. I also feel like there's a collaboration that she's gonna do that they're waiting for her to decide if she wants to do this collaboration, because then it would put her album back. I do feel like she's gonna come out with a single soon though, so I'm gonna say that. Yeah, she's not happy about this. What the hell? What is this? I see her getting like work and collaborating. Like maybe she's gonna start, like I've been saying about the other artists, like she's gonna start collaborating more. But it's talking about there's a hold on the album, like something about the album or the support that she feels from the album. Like she's not gonna get her, not from us, but she's not gonna get proper support or push. Is what it feels like. She's been having issues with that. I do see a little bit of a breakthrough with that, so I'm gonna say that though. Intuitively, I'm feeling that there's gonna be some type of breakthrough, but she's not gonna have like a huge, huge, unfortunately, moment. People are just, I hate to say this, like you guys say that you want black artists, but you're not supporting them. You're not supporting black artists. You don't go as hard for, uh, you know, Tinashe as you do for Sabrina. But then you guys are like, where are the black artists? Black pop or pop artists or whatever. Tinashe's been dealing with that shit. I feel it in her energy. She's like, y'all say you want a pop bitch, but when there's a pop bitch and she black, you guys are like, no, you guys tune out. Or you criticize her. So I feel like that's why I feel Tinashe is kind of going in this artistic direction, because she wants to see if she does like alternative and mix it with some, I don't know which album this is, because I keep feeling two fucking albums in her energy. Sorry, I sound aggressive as fuck. Sorry, but I'm getting passionate because I'm like, I don't know which album this is, but there's two. Like Tinashe's working on two different albums at the same time. She's such an Aquarius. I feel like one of them's gonna come out this year. I do feel that. I'm hearing some alternative, you guys. I don't know. I feel like Tinashe's gonna have. I don't know if she'll have the same type of moment as Nasty. What it was Nasty, right? She had like her whole Nasty era or whatever. Like I see her being able to do that again, but I don't know if it will be as impactful. It feels like it's unless they come up with a really good dance number. Tinashe, make sure you come up with a really good dance. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to have a dance to it. So I'm seeing her wanting to dabble in that, like like she did with Nasty. She wants to make a dance to another song. That is gonna help her. But also with this alternative direction that she wants to go in, I don't know when this is going to happen. I don't know. I can't even feel if it's the same album, you guys, because it might be a cluster of things like of different sounds within the album. There's something that Tinashe wants to talk about, but she can't. I don't know if this is legally or you know. Do we know if she's still with the label or is she independent? She likes being if she's independent, she likes it. She likes being independent. But I don't know if she has certain people that do partnership deals with her. Um but I'm seeing that that's kind of becoming a problem allegedly. I don't know why I'm feeling that's a problem. Maybe they want her to go and they're trying to, sway her decision on something or what, she's creating. Yeah, Paige, she ain't listening. I don't know why you guys keep trying to tell her something. There's somebody around her that keeps trying to tell her. She's not listening. She said, "Oh, okay." It says that she's independent. Okay, I'm feeling somebody around her though that, maybe there's certain partnerships or something, but has a publishing deal. It says, is that what I'm feeling with this Ace of Swords? She wants to talk. She wants to speak up, or she wants to. Maybe it's writing a book or something. Does she want to write a book? Or write a script? It could literally be like she wants to publish a script or something. Interesting. I'm wondering if she would do Rent. Did she do Rent? Was she on Broadway? It says it's a publishing deal with Position Music. Oh, okay. I'm literally feeling her writing something. So this could be like, you know, obviously she writes her own music, but it feels like it's for something. Maybe it's for like a movie or something, but it could also be, she could be writing a book and she wants to publish it. Like later on, she'll be a published author. But yeah, could be a production. Do we know if she's done like Broadway? I keep hearing that. I mean, I feel like this album is gonna be good if y'all can get into it. It's gonna be good. Is it gonna be a little different than what she normally does? Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna be like bad, like a bad type of sound. Because no matter what Tinashe does, she's gonna make it her. You know, she hasn't done Broadway. Okay, I was feeling like Rent or something for her, or Chicago or something. I feel like she's gonna do Broadway. I'm just gonna say that. Tinashe's gonna do Broadway. I'm telling you guys right now. I said it about Sabrina, and I hope you guys know that Sabrina is literally teasing that she's gonna do Broadway. I hope we get to read on Sabrina, but I hope you guys know. She did a Rent special. Oh my god, I'm seeing Rent. I don't know, I'm seeing Broadway. I didn't know she did, like I heard Rent. I didn't know she did Rent. She's been acting? Yes, Tinashe has been acting for years, so it doesn't surprise me. It was a TV special live on Fox. Yeah, those specials. Okay, I'm picking up on that. Like she liked Broadway. Like she played Mimi. Yeah. Okay. I feel more Broadway for her then. I feel more Broadway for her. You know, she gets bored easily. Oh my god, this girl get bored easily. She's like, I need to be doing something at all times. I'm pouring in some stuff, you guys, some energy drinks. I'm not drinking a lot, I swear. Yeah, she played in the Polar Express. Oh, really? What? Wait, Faith, what do you mean she played in the Polar Express? When was this? What character would like was she even was this when she was younger? Wait, like live or a voice? Yeah, right? Um I was gonna say something too, you guys. But I feel like she's been in the industry, girl. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Yeah, me either, Ari. I didn't either. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I feel like Tinashe, she's gonna get back in. I must feel her getting back into acting, but it's gonna be Broadway. I feel like she's gonna take a break from music and do like a live production or unless this is a movie or something, because I see, she could possibly film for it, but I'm wondering too if it's a new musical or something. Because even though I said Chicago or Rent or something, I guess she already did Rent. But this could be a new musical that she's gonna audition for. Yeah, exactly. I feel like her next tour is gonna be really good, you guys. It's gonna really focus on she's really gonna bring more visuals. She liked doing that last era. She loved doing that. So I see her trying to become more of a visual artist. I feel that for Tanasha. I feel like she's gonna become more of a visual artist. Mark my words. Once she gets the budget even more, once she gets more of a budget, you're gonna see that grow more. She's gonna do something to get more support so that she can do these shows where she can do the visuals that she wants to do. I keep hearing that. Like I want to, she's burning not burning, she burned some bridges. I don't know what this means. I'm shocked to see this because Tinashe doesn't really strike me as somebody that would burn bridges, but or maybe just like, no, I don't know. It's talking about there's been something burned. Now it could be like her label. Wasn't she under RCA? So I'm wondering if they are, she's trying to negotiate because I get the Eight of Wands as negotiating, like type of energy, like her trying to negotiate something that they may still have the rights to. It could be that she wants to probably use her, certain songs on tour and she can't. So it could literally be talking about that. But she's also working on healing, you know, she's been hurt by the industry a lot. She's been hurt by the industry a lot. Yeah, as I said that, Nine of Swords. Look at this shit, guys. I literally just pulled the card and that came out as I said that. These things have been triggering her, and she had to burn certain bridges with people. She had to burn certain bridges with people. I mean, I feel like once she did that, and I feel as though too she needs to still keep doing it. Um, I feel like more stuff's gonna open up for her. Like even though I do see a little bit of stifling energy, but this could literally be like label shit, contract stuff. Because I keep picking up on that, and I feel like too she's gonna come out with something where I don't know if this is like a meditational journal, you guys. I was getting the same energy for Janae Aiko, and then she came out with like a spiritual album. So I don't know. Like I know I talk about these celebrities and spirituality because they really be trying to get into it. I don't know. Like I feel like it's a fad, for some of these artists. They're like, oh, it's a fad to be into this stuff, and for some of them it is. I don't feel like for Tinashe it is, but they just be trying to look a certain way. But anyway, I digress. But Tinashe, I'm feeling a meditational journal for her. I don't know. I feel that. Or maybe she has the idea that she wants to do it and she hasn't been able to do it yet. I feel like it's gonna come out, but she's gonna do something. Like maybe there's a, way she's gonna add that into her era. Maybe that's gonna be like some type of theme, you know? Interesting. There's some exciting people she wants to collaborate with. I'm also hearing SZA. Hmm. I'm wondering too if she's gonna get tied to another man. I feel that for her. Gosh, I hope not. But you guys, that's what I'm getting so far. That's crazy. That's what I'm getting. I'm gonna just keep saying the same thing. It keeps repeating. I'm excited for her though. I'm excited to see this album. So are you guys gonna support it? All right, should we keep going or should I read on somebody else now, you guys? I'm excited too, right? Out of all the celebrities I'd be reading on, I feel like Tinashe be like, she'd be so calm. Okay, so let's go ahead. How many people have I read on, you guys? I gotta ask. I forgot who I've read on. Ooh. You guys, I'm hoping we get Sabrina. I should just read on Sabrina. Or Addison Rae. Damn, I haven't read on Addison Rae yet. I'm thinking this might be my last person, but we'll see. We'll see how I feel. Is Sabrina or Addison? Should we just do Sabrina? Sabrina Carpenter. He looks so cute in this photo. I'm so excited to see what she does for night two. I'm so jealous of the people that get that cool ass merch. She be putting, I'm sorry, Sabrina, but you be putting trash ass merch now on your fucking website. Tinashe might be a little too humble. LOL, girl, pop your shit. Right, Faith? Yes, Sabrina Anderson, Victoria Monet. On it, next one, Faith. You gotta tell me, because I'll probably do another celebrity. You already know. You already freaking know. So let's see Sabrina's energy. I know, I like that too. I like Susan's and I love how she added Samuel Jackson. I think it was Samuel Jackson. She's giving me Christina Aguilera vibes. Am I tripping? See how Sabrina's feeling. Now I know she also was in that controversy. Um, because of what she said at Coachella, you know. Okay, you guys. So the way her energy is going right now, okay. So material and spiritual prosperity is in the reverse for her. I feel like this is just talking about, um, certain things are trying to come in for Sabrina, but also, I feel like this is talking about the controversy that went on with the religious thing. I don't know. I feel like that kind of, I don't want to say that, certain brands like pulled out from trying to work with her, but they definitely had some of the deals that she has on the table. I'm feeling, she almost sabotaged herself. Like, I don't know. Like, she almost, I'm going to say it, like, she almost sabotaged herself. Luckily, she came out and said sorry, but, you know, I feel like some of these things are, it's not a good look. Like, it's talking about they're blocking certain parts of it because they want her to, or they wanted her to apologize, yeah, as I said, that partnerships and alliances, I feel like she was going to lose her deals the way, because, the people ain't playing with that. People ain't playing with that, so when she meant well, but I guess kind of like she didn't mean it in a bad way, she wasn't being like malicious. I know, Faith, right? But I still feel like she's gonna have a lot of like partnerships. Like people are still gonna want to work with Sabrina. I don't really see this being a problem for her too long. I just think that certain brands pulled out for a little bit while the controversy may be dying down because they don't want to attach their name right now to what she's saying. So I see that, or maybe there's something in the future that she's gonna do that will kind of like make her, separate from, or have to separate from other partnerships. So I'm seeing that being talked about in the future. Now, this Rejoice card, I feel like, she's going to have a really successful tour. I feel like we're going to get a tour announcement soon for Man's Best Friend. This girl never be resting. Oh my God. Um, I feel like she's going to announce tour. This could be at her next Coachella, the next Coachella. I feel like she's going to drop more music soon. So I don't know if this, I don't feel, I'm wondering if this is next year. I'd have to pull on it, but she's definitely working on an album. She's definitely working on this album. So we'll see when she releases it. Material Harvest in the reverse, Solitude in the reverse. She feels like she's very like how do I say this, you guys, like uneasy. Like she's very antsy. She's been really antsy lately. I don't normally feel Sabrina like this, honestly. Like unless she's probably about to tour is probably what I'm feeling. So she's definitely gearing up for this tour. She's definitely gearing up for a tour, you guys. I won't be surprised when she announces it. I won't be surprised. She's gonna announce it soon. Like I'm feeling this year. Oh really? Really, Faith? I keep getting a block on some of her collabs, you guys. I don't know why I'm picking that up from her. I'm getting a block with some of these collabs. I don't know what this has to do with. It must be that fucking Coachella thing that she, you know. Yeah, you guys, she's not gonna rest for long. I'm telling you guys right now. This is definitely her moving out and closing out the short and sweet era and moving into a new cycle in her life. Yeah. I also see Sabrina working on, you know what, this announcement feels like it could be like her movie, but I maybe this is Coachella I'm feeling. I don't know. She's definitely announcing either her tour or this Alice project. Maybe it's like the trailer or something, or we're gonna get like a sneak peek or something, you know, or it could be like a sneak peek of her getting prepared for the Man's Best Friend tour. You know, I'm seeing her wanting to do, you know how like she's gonna document this more. You know how Beyonce does those I keep feeling this for her. Is this short and sweet? I feel like there's a short and sweet movie. A short and sweet movie. She wants to make one for Man's Best Friend, but she wants this one to feel more like candid. So we're gonna actually see her backstage. We're gonna actually see her rehearsing, and you know, this could also be the Coachella performance. She could like let us in more to that. Like, you know, they're documenting it. They're documenting it. I don't know if it's gonna come out on YouTube or something, but also I'm feeling this for her tour. Like it feels bigger than Coachella. We're gonna see Sabrina in another relationship soon. I'm gonna say that. I don't know if we're gonna catch them at Disneyland or something, or they're gonna be at some concert together. And she's gonna be like, you know, I don't know how she feels about PDA. I'm feeling something with PDA. So maybe they're like either holding hands or, you know, he's kissing her on the cheek or some shit like that. I don't fucking know. But we're definitely gonna really, what do you mean, Ari? She was? I'm gonna have to look at, I didn't see that. What the fuck? Wait, are you talking about, no, you're not talking about her stylist. But yeah, I feel like she's talking to somebody. So, or they're, you know, interested in each other. People are thinking that she's gonna collab right now with freaking Olivia. I'm curious, like if she's bringing Olivia out for Coachella. So it's in the Sabrina Wood photo film. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. I didn't see that. Hmm. Yeah, I keep getting that she's ready. She's ready to move into this next era. We're definitely getting this tour soon. We're definitely getting the Man's Best Friend tour. I also feel she's doing another album, but I'm conflicted on when she's gonna come out with this because I see something fast coming out, like new music coming out fast again. So I'm wondering if she's gonna do new music on the Man's Best Friend tour. and she's going to allude to the music. I said, oops, she's holding hands. She is a busy woman for real. No, seriously. This could also be press tour for like, like Alice in Wonderland, or maybe she'll do a press, like a podcast episode or interviews, with Zane. Again, she liked to interview with Zane Lowe. Possibly this could be um her coming out with the documentary, or them putting this documentary on Netflix. Maybe she'll do she'll do a press run for it, like an interview run for it or whatever. um she's got something big coming up, you guys. Like, I don't know if this is with I'm wondering if she gonna bring Ariana out for Coachella. Imagine she arrests Ariana. I hope she actually brings her up on stage. That'd be really cool. But they've been working on something. She's been working on something with Ariana. I keep telling y'all that. I don't know what this is. Feels like music. Feels like music. Or, like tour. I'm wondering if, do you think she would tour with her? That would be crazy if Sabrina opened up for Ariana too. Imagine that's what she's announcing. Nah, we'll see, I guess. Supposedly it's gonna be Dove Cameron opening up for Sabrina, so, or she could go the girl group route, you know. I'm wondering why too. Do you think she has anything to do with Cat's Eye? I'm wondering if Cat's Eye is gonna open with Sabrina. Is that why they have to, like? I don't know. If that, I hope. No, this could be Ariana too, but I don't know. She's definitely working with one. I'm feeling that, man. I feel Ariana. I think I dropped a card. Yeah, you guys. I feel like it's still like I keep feeling this energy that it's still in the works, but there's something. Hopefully this doesn't go wrong in her Coachella set, but they need to tighten something up with her next performance. Not that the performance was bad, but I don't know if it's a safety issue or it's something, about the performance that's gonna make Sabrina like anxious, I'm seeing her be really like anxious about certain things about her performance with this second. Like, she was already kind of anxious. I don't know if there were certain things that were going wrong that we didn't catch on, and Sabrina was like, "Oh shit." So they're trying to work out some inconveniences that happened during the show, but she played it off very well. We couldn't tell. I feel like she played it off very well. I could not tell there was a problem. But there was some, minor. I don't know if you guys saw it, but there was a few things that were going wrong during the show. So she's tightening that up. Um, she's anxious about it. She's anxious about something about her performance. I feel like she's also anxious about this next album. I feel like she's worried. She's worried about how people are gonna, when she does decide to release it, how people are going to receive it. She's trying her best to stay up, in peace with it. But yeah, you guys, there's something. Okay, I'm not getting a timeline yet when this is gonna come out, but there's definitely an album coming. Yep, there's an album coming. There's another album coming, or it's gonna be. She's gonna start releasing these songs during Man's Best Friend. She's gonna announce the album during Man's Best Friend, or I'm wondering if maybe in Coachella she'll announce it. But I'm definitely feeling that it's either tour or her Alice movie. But we're gonna get a trailer. I feel like I don't know why, but one of those is gonna be announced during tour. So she's saving one of the announcements. Um, Now what am I saying? Alice or the Coachella? Sorry, I just realized what I said. Sorry, guys. Um, there's another big announcement coming. There's two announcements. I keep picking up on her announcing something during tour. This could be the album. But then during her Coachella performance, I know she's announcing something, but I feel something else. So I'm wondering if it's the tour or Alice. Like I said, during Coachella, and then during Man's Best Friend, she'll announce the album. I can't. She don't rest, man. Or this Broadway performance, because I keep hearing Broadway for her too. I feel like Sabrina, she kind of like she's ready to get back out there and work. But after this, I feel like she's definitely gonna want to like. I don't know if I believe this. Maybe she's trying to make it seem like she's gonna be like this, but she wants to disappear for a little bit. Ooh, I feel like I don't know. I feel like this next album or whatever else she's coming out with. I don't know if I why, but I see Sabrina playing a toxic ass character. Why do I feel like she's gonna lean into something like that? Like I don't know if she wants to also be in something like investing like what's that? How Selena Gomez did that Murders in the Building. Like I feel like Sabrina wants to do something camp like that. Like it's almost giving camp. I don't know if the show would be considered camp, but I'm hearing she does want to do more camp stuff. And I've been feeling this vibe from her, and I feel like in the house tour music video, it was kind of campy. Like, am I tripping? Like, I don't know. I feel like it was campy. Like she's leaning into stuff like that. And you guys, like, I felt this like scary ass prediction for her. Um, I was like pulling on her, and I kept getting like this. You guys know how I did that reading? I don't know if you were in that reading, but I did this reading on old Hollywood actresses, and I kept seeing a lady with a crown on her head, like around her head. So anyway, I started picking this up for. I feel like Sabrina's gonna do something like this, where I forgot the actress's name. I'm gonna have to like point her out. Heidi, I think it's Heidi. I could be saying her name wrong. Crown Star. It was crazy, and then I was like, I kept hearing like the Wizard of Oz. I kept hearing the Wizard of Oz. So it was this lady. I was feeling that Sabrina was gonna do some movie, or she's gonna quote this actress or something like that. But you guys, like I heard the Mona Lisa, and I heard like I or not the Mona Lisa. I'm sorry. Well, I paid attention to the Mona Lisa in her house tour music video. I also heard Star Crown, and I was like, what the fuck? So I started looking it up because it was like key words. Like I told you guys, like I always hear key terms for Sabrina. So I started looking up what this shit meant, like Star Crown. Um, the three girls in her, or no, sorry, the two girls in her music video. There's a movie where, like, I think her name's Heidi. Is that how you say her name? Heidi. Well, this actress right here, well, she does a movie with Judy Garland in it, which is why I heard The Wizard of Oz, because this actress did a movie with Judy Garland. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So Sabrina is looking at something like that. Like she's watching some type of movie, and I'm like, bitch, I fucking got your tea, bitch. I cracked some code of her fucking music video. And then the Mona Lisa, they referred to this woman as the Mona Lisa. I was like, what the fuck? Like you guys, it was all fucking connecting. Every like that prediction was so smooth. I was like, only with Sabrina would this happen. But this bitch, I'll get references with her, like, and it won't make any fucking sense. But I kept hearing Star Crown, and boom, this actress, she has a Star Crown. Um, I didn't know that she did a movie with Judy Garland because in Sabrina's Energy, I heard The Wizard of Oz. Why am I hearing The Wizard of Oz? I was like, is she gonna play Glinda? No, that I don't think that's it. Okay, I was like, maybe this has something to do with Ariana. Maybe it's something with Ariana. And then I kept thinking, and I was like, no, this is some type of movie she's gonna do. This is something. And then boom, looked into this actress. She did a movie with fucking Judy Garland. And what the movie is about fame and like the concept that this movie, I forgot what this movie was called, but if you look up the meaning of this movie, you guys, it matches how Sabrina is. It fucking creeped me the fuck out. Yeah, no, if I tell you guys what it goes with the house tour music video. It was fucking insane. Um, let me read this to you guys. It's called Ziegfeld Girl. This is what it looks like. And if you look up the meaning of this movie, which it was set in the 20s, Sabrina's been doing a lot more 20s. And if you look at her outfit, she's been going for like more of this like fringe look. I've been noticing she's been getting more Broadway. And I'm like, I fucking knew your bitch ass was doing that. Like she's been like Broadway, but she's incorporating it more into her art. And I've been saying that, guys. I feel like Chapel wants to do the same thing. But I've been feeling this in Sabrina's energy. And then she does Life of a Showgirl with fucking Taylor Swift. I'm like, she's dropping Easter eggs. She's literally dropping Easter eggs that she's gonna do Broadway. Like, or and this fucking Coachella performance, I feel like she dropped a huge Easter egg. That whole thing is a production. It's a stage production. And I'm wondering even too if she's gonna do something with Christina Aguilera where she does burlesque. And if you look at her sign, cabaret, people are saying, I've been saying cabaret, I've been saying burlesque, the whole typeface of Sabrina, her Hollywood thing, it matches cabaret. I'm like, she's literally pointing to the fucking what she's gonna do. She's literally telling us. And I hope some people are catching on. Some people are fucking catching on. I'm like, it's like anyway, guys, listen to this. During the 1920s, 3 New York girls pursue careers performing in the iconic Ziegfeld. I don't know how to say that. Is a okay. Susan is a vaudeville. Is that how you say that? Performer who desires nothing more than a shot at the big time. Wants nothing more than a shot at the big time. And if you guys, the other thing that I predicted, look at what Sabrina did with her fucking I feel like with these cover stories, you guys, the magazine thing that I'm sorry, this whole rabbit hole, fucking Sabrina, this is what she be doing. Now, you guys remember I've been saying Sabrina's gonna do black hair. Well, she recently did a magazine shoot for Perfect Magazine where she literally has black hair. Like she's been like alluding to characters that she's gonna play. I just fucking do you guys know that fucking cover, that magazine cover, how there's like 8 fucking covers? Yeah, why do you think there's 8 fucking covers? Because and she's been alluding to 8. She's been alluding to 8. So it's something having to do with acting. I don't know. This does not make sense. Guys, go with me. But I feel like she's alluding to different characters she's gonna play in it. This could be for her music, but it also feels like it's for acting. I don't know. I'm feeling something weird like that. That she's alluding to characters that she's gonna play in her films, in the movies that she's gonna do. She's been having her blonde hair that could allude to Alice in Wonderland. We know that she's been doing Alice, so I don't know if I could say like, her blonde hair, but then this cover, like, she's alluding to different characters. Like, she's having 8 different covers, and she's changing her hair in all of them. So she's going to do something with this. I don't know I don't know. I'm getting something with this. I don't know what it is, guys. Oh yeah, she even did not this ad popping up. Oh my gosh. Well, they're saying on here there's like 6 covers, but I heard there's like 8 covers. So I don't know. Maybe she hasn't dropped them yet. But maybe there's just 6 covers right now. But they're all different. And look, she alluded with this Perfect magazine. She literally did that in her fucking Coachella performance. Y'all gonna tell me that's not connected? Like, she's alluding to something. I'm wondering if Perfect, I don't know if you guys caught it too, but I remember saying Anne Margaret. Was reminding me of Anne Margaret, or that she's going to do something with Anne Margaret in this other movie I was talking about. But in her Coachella performance, when she had the blue turtleneck, that was a very Anne Margaret look. I was like, that bitch did not just do Anne Margaret. Because Anne Margaret, if you guys don't know, she was with Elvis Presley. But Sabrina's gonna watch. I guarantee you, watch that bitch. She's giving us the fucking. She's telling us what she's gonna do. She's just waiting to see who gets it. She's like, who's gonna notice what I'm doing? Who's really smart? I need her to wear some ginger hair. That's all I know. I need some ginger hair on her. But anyway, guys, so the other thing, like I was saying, not Sabrina's energy making me jump around. It always does that. But so also it's talking about with this movie that I'm picking up on, who works as an elevator girl is granted an audition. Didn't she talk about an audition in this fucking, how she's been auditioning, like the Broadway production of it? Like, people are saying that was her wall too. It's right there, but how she's auditioning. Look at this. There's something to this, I'm telling you. Granted an audition, and Sandra draws the eye of a dance director after her husband auditions for a position in the orchestra. However, their career ambitions soon complicate their romantic relationships. Sabrina always be talking about romantic relationships, right? And the perspective of a girl, well, her, but also other women, she likes to speak about other women's perspectives. I was baffled at this movie. I was like, and Sabrina likes old movies like this, so I don't think I'm far off. Sorry, Sabrina, if this is true, and I clocked your tea, I'm sorry, bitch. Exactly, Faith. Exactly. She's alluding, and I feel like people are gonna go back to that and be like, "What the fuck?" She was alluding to that. She was already telling us, like we do with her. The fucking the lightning bolt. Have you guys seen the House Storm music video? The freaking lightning bolt on the door. I'm like, is this bitch gonna do something with Hercules? Like, her and Ariana, is this what they're working on, or what? Like, what's going on? Why the fuck is there a lightning bolt on the door? Like, that's so random, but it's not really random. If you know Sabrina, it's not random. You know? But it's just weird. Like, everything connected. So we'll see what she does. You know? Do you guys have any questions for me? You guys are quiet tonight. I'm curious what night 2 is going to be like. We already put on a lot, you know, Ari. I think that's why, you know. This is interesting energy for night two. I feel like it's gonna go well for her, but I think there's gonna be some type of reunion. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be some type of reunion for her and someone. I think maybe this is in the audience, like people that she did acting with. I mean, maybe she imagine she puts Olivia in there, like she has an acting role, but we think she gonna sing. I feel like there's gonna be definitely a big surprise. It's picking up on what she's gonna announce, not so much the performance. That's gonna this announcement, you guys, is gonna overshadow the performance. It's big. It has to be the man's best friend tour. I mean, I think people are gonna like, they're gonna like the performance, but yeah, I mean, this has to be tour. This has to be tour. This has to be tour. Maybe even the opener. Maybe there's gonna be a more hints about who's gonna open for her. I feel like she possibly could have three openers. I'm feeling three openers. I know for short and sweet she had two openers, right? I think she had Raven and not Leve. Did she have Leve? I think it was Leve too, right? Didn't she have Olivia Dean and oh maybe it wasn't Leve. I'm hearing Leve. Why am I hearing Leve, you guys? Do you think she's really do you think she's gonna have Leve open for her? Yeah, with the Ace of Cups upright. I'm wondering either that or she's gonna do something with Leve. I'm also hearing a big collab with a Scorpio. That's really gonna, or she just has, or he has a lot of Scorpio energy. Um, hmm. Am I Big Bunny? Big Bunny. Bad Bunny. Not Big Bunny. Why I call him Big Bunny? Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm wondering if Sabrina called Bad Bunny Big Bunny. Sabrina's stupid. She's stupid, bro. I can't. She must be calling that man Big Bunny. Because I swear, y'all know I'm gay as fuck, bro. I would not be. No, that is not me. That must be Sabrina. That has to be Sabrina. Oh my, is she gonna bring Big Bunny out? She gonna bring him out for Coachella? Is he gonna be a guest or something? Okay, maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, exactly, Ari. Exactly. Exactly. I feel like she's like, y'all are not gonna be able to guess it. Because everybody's trying to do their conspiracies on her. She think it funny, like like I said about Mono, like she be thinking that shit's funny. She love when we just sit there and try to theorize or what she's gonna do. She like hearing some of the shit we come up with. She like, wow, well that's I'm glad you guys think I'm gonna do that, but I'm not. Because I feel like everyone's trying to guess what she's gonna do for the tour and like you know her music and stuff like that and Coachella, her last performance, like they're like she's like, you guys have no idea. You guys you guys sound hilarious. I'm gonna say that Sabrina said some of these theories like are dumb. Some of these theories are dumb. She's like, no. And I even see Sabrina like, I gave you guys the fucking hints. They're right there. They're fucking right there. I feel like she laughs because some of them are so obvious and we're missing it. She's such a fucking troll. I can't stand her. I always feel that in her energy that she a troll. She a troll. Like how she kind of. I mean, I won't say she fully trolled that fan because she really was confused, but she liked to joke around like that, and that gets her in trouble. She liked to troll a lot, and I be telling Sabrina like through the readings, stop doing that shit. Like, but she likes it. It's like an adrenaline, like it's like an adrenaline junkie. You know what I mean? Like it gets her going. Like she loves that shit. I feel like she's definitely making certain changes to the show. I definitely think that maybe some different sets or obviously different people that are going to collaborate with her on the show, the last show. I don't feel like she's going to change a whole lot. I just feel like this announcement, I keep feeling the announcement. I think there are going to be more Easter eggs. So make sure you guys pay attention to like the back of her, like the back signs, obviously. But also the visuals of it and what some of the actors, and I feel like she had the people that are going to come out, she's going to have them say like certain things, like key terms. So make sure y'all listen to like the monologue. I don't know if Susan's going to do that monologue again. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Maybe she'll have her do it again. But I don't know. I feel a different person. I feel a few different people. So she if she does leave Susan in, maybe they're talking about putting, deciding if they want to keep her in. But some of these people are going to be close to her, like, um I hope Sabrina doesn't do something else. Like, bro, she gonna rile up the public again. But I don't know what this is, but she gonna rile up the public again. Hopefully not. I don't know if this is her Coachella performance, guys. It may be something on her man's best friend tour. She loves coming up with shit to make people mad. I'm just gonna say that. Not the whole thing with her and the fan. I don't feel like that was planned or anything. But I feel like just what she likes to do. I feel like the fans are gonna be annoyed. She likes to get a rise. Oh my god, Faith! I didn't even see you said that. Yeah, well, you're right on the money. She likes to get a rise out of people. Made me think of Chapel Roan. She really does. Like she thinks it's hilarious. Like sometimes it's not, and she doesn't like, what people be saying, but and she tries to, disconnect. But yeah, look at that. She came out as the Queen of Wands upright as we're talking about this. The Queen of Wands literally loves to rile up the public, whether that be over sexualization or she just says something blunt and is like, doesn't really put thought into it. This sounds like Sabrina. I see this as Sabrina. Like, well, I didn't shit. But it's intentional because she's in the upright. It's intentional, but creatively. I'm not saying with the fan. Yeah, it could be kind of toxic though. It could be kind of toxic. This like kind of weird toxic energy she gets herself into doing that. But I feel like she's working. I'm wondering if her and Christina are gonna come out with something else. I keep feeling that. I keep feeling that. I'm gonna say that, you guys. I keep feeling male energy around her. Like that's a male that she's gonna collaborate with as well. I could be feeling a relationship for her too. But I like how Monica was like, "Oh, you can read on Sabrina," and she dips out. It's like, yeah, sure, girl. I just thought about that, y'all. I'm just messing, Monica. If you're in here or you watch this, I'm just kidding. But yeah, guys, as I said this, look, King of Wands reverse. Look at that shit. I feel like I don't know. I feel like she gonna use another man and how they're toxic. She gonna use another man. And that's her branding, you guys. That's what she likes to do. You know. I feel like this is gonna be one of the dudes that she's gonna do this with. Sexy ass co-star. She's gonna have a nice looking co-star. Whether this be in her show or a movie she's gonna do. But they're gonna try to link them together. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, Sabrina's dating him. They're gonna look like I'm picking up on on someone that I feel this. Sorry guys, I feel this, so I'm gonna say it. But I feel a co-star for her that they're gonna try to say that she's dating because they're gonna have extreme chemistry. Extreme chemistry. I see another open heartbreak, like public heartbreak for her though. I don't like this. I'm not gonna lie, Sabrina's energy irritates me so bad, but I love her work ethic. What? Why does it irritate you? Maybe because she know that she that bitch? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Maybe it's the way she is with men. Like how she be like, ugh, fuck these men. But I love these men. All right, guys. Do you have any more questions? Oh wait, you guys didn't really ask me. Like, do you guys have any questions for me? I think I pulled on a lot with Sabrina, right, guys? I think I pulled on a lot with her. I mean, we could always later on revisit her energy, but what did I say? What did I say, Ori? Yeah, I can see that. I mean, she's a Taurus, so that's how they are. But hey, it's getting her pretty far in her life. I'll say that. What theme will her new album focus on? Do you guys how many people know how many people I've done so far? I don't think I've done a lot. I feel like Sabrina definitely wants this next album to feel like I think there will always be an element of, a man being annoying or something or some form of like heartbreak in some way. But I really feel like this next album is going to be more uplifting and it's going to go in this like really fun, I don't know if pop is the word, but upbeat type of energy. I think that she will have some songs like ballads on there, but it's talking about like her triumphing over like her relationships and just like the way the industry perceives her. And it feels like or maybe perceives like her love life. She could have a song on her next album talking about how people scrutinize her relationship. She has done this before, I feel like, but I feel like she wants to lean into it and more in a controversial like she's been kind of hinting towards it, but I feel like Man's Best Friend, she did that a lot. But there's something different in the way she's going to address this situation. So it could be visually, it may be in an interesting way. But I'm feeling this like her coming back. Like this almost feels like her comeback album from Man's Best Friend. Like she has something to prove. You know what I'm saying? Like it hurt her a lot that people didn't like Man's Best Friend, even though she's just like whatever. But I feel like it did hurt her that we didn't. I mean, I loved it. I love Man's Best Friend. I thought it was amazing. But a lot of people didn't like it, so she feels like she has a lot to prove. Um, I just keep getting this like, nostalgic energy, this triumphant energy from her. I feel like she still wants this album to feel like her, like feel authentic. But there's going to be something, um what's the word, like theatrical. It's giving, how Ray came out with that album or that recent album? It feels like that. It feels like there are going to be a lot of fun topics, um, more dancier type of music, but I feel like, she's going to introduce more heavier elements as well, to her music, but it's not going to feel like that. So I feel like people are not going to really understand that direction in which she's going in. So it's like I see her playing it safe, but I also don't. Like I think there will be some other songs where she experiments a lot, and then there'll be stuff that we know from her. So she's gonna try to straddle the fence with this because, like, I don't know. I feel like she got a little nervous about Man's Best Friend. That could be why. So I'm seeing her kind of like straddle the fence with if she should totally like stray away from being a little more experimental. Um, I don't quite feel that in her energy right now. That she wants to fully not be that she wants to play it safe a little bit, but not, but be experimental. She's like straddling the fence with that. Man, talk sounded too much like Taylor Swift. Hmm. Really? I can see it, but also fucking Taylor did it. So Taylor basically ripped Sabrina off. I'm sorry. I definitely think this next project, you guys, I feel like it's taking me to her Coachella performance, but I feel like there's going to be some elements of her touching on things from her childhood. I keep feeling that. So whether she brings back certain movies that she liked to watch into her music cinematically is also what I'm feeling, but the vibe is also giving, I'm going to say, a little safe. I do feel a little bit of a new sound from her. But it also, I don't know if people just feel like we've heard her do this before, for her next project. I do feel like there will be elements of experimentation, but not fully. People are gonna feel this could just be like maybe in Sabrina's energy, she feels like she's being experimental, but in our energy, it's gonna feel like, oh, we've already heard this from you. Like even though we're happy and we're excited for this, we've already kind of heard this. I feel like, she is struggling with certain parts of like her fame. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this is more on a personal level, not so much her. Well, yeah, not so much on a personal level. I feel like she has good people around her, but I feel like with the music, I don't know. I keep picking up on certain things with her music, like where she's gonna be struggling. I've been picking up on that. I don't know. Is this gonna cause her to feel tired of the industry? I feel this is why I feel she's gonna switch into acting again, and that's gonna win people back over with her. Because it's like she keeps getting herself in hot water with music, but I feel Sabrina's gonna still make music, but again, I see her moving in this Ariana way where she starts kind of leaning back onto her acting, to kind of like cool off the industry, to take a break for us to miss her, right? Um, and I feel like too that's why she's going so hard because I feel even though she does love music and I feel she will continue to create music, that's never going to change. But I feel her leaning into her acting for a while because of the industry. Like I'm just going to say that. And it's been happening, you guys. It's been happening. So, not yet with the acting, but it's been happening with what I've been saying publicly, what's going to happen with her. And how it's like crazy, like she literally did a whole performance. And it sucks that, the controversy is overshadowing her performance, you know? So I'm still feeling that energy around her. I'm still feeling it. Yeah, espresso was her lane. It was just so fun and pop. Yeah. It's like and it's like she's trying to create that same magic, and it's there, if you are a big fan of hers and you love everything she does, and cinematically, visually, she's gonna win people over. That's never gonna change. That's gonna help her to win people over. But it's talking about with choose wisely. Like I always feel this for her. Like she's gonna have to decide what she fully wants to give her energy to. I say she could lean into even though she's really good at music, I don't know, I just feel like her controversies and shit like that, like, I don't know why I'm feeling that, guys. It's overshadowing the music. It's always overshadowing the fucking music. But if she found a way to continue, like, to do directing and go into this theatrical world, I feel like she would be okay. I don't know if you guys, this doesn't make any sense right now. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see. It's talking about that she's gonna have to choose, man. Like, I don't know what this fully means. I mean, would it be what I said, like her acting and singing? I feel like Ariana's trying to do a good job at that, like not having to pick. You know what I mean? Like, maybe it's just working because it's Ariana, but Sabrina, for some reason, is gonna have to fucking choose. I don't know why. I don't know why. I mean, she clearly does both. So I always get this discontent and boredom. Like, she's gonna get discontentment and boredom, you guys. She's gonna get sick of the, having to play by the rules of the industry. So I feel like, it's safer for her to, get back into acting for a while and maybe, allow us to, the oversaturation of her. She's becoming oversaturated, I feel, to a lot of people. To where, Sabrina's like, fuck, like, y'all are sick of me. I mean, I'm not Sabrina, but people are, Transformation, guys, is talking about her going into this new period where she sheds the pop star image. She's going to shed that. I don't know. So new beginnings. As I said that, look at this. I feel like this could be after the Man's Best Friend tour. This could be what I'm feeling. She'll start going into acting more and really heavily promoting her acting. So I feel like she will come back to music. I don't know why, you guys. I see her fame like fucking Ariana's, and a little bit of Christina too, but I don't know. I feel like she's gonna be more known, like, for this role she's gonna play. This must be the Alice role. But I also see her acting with other sub. Like, she's gonna have really good roles. There's a new spark that comes along with her career, that it doesn't feel fully like music. It doesn't fully feel like it's music. And I'm gonna say that Broadway thing. I keep saying that. I feel like she's gonna be on Broadway for a while. She's gonna have a huge Broadway run. Will she act in more darker roles? Like more emotional depth. That with more emotional depth. I definitely feel like she wants to. Um, I definitely feel like she wants to, but her mental health has to be okay. And I feel like, in order for Sabrina to psychologically go into that type of character, like, that would take a lot for her. So I feel like she likes doing roles right now, or she'll like doing roles. I feel like Alice in Wonderland. I'm curious about that movie, what she's gonna do with it. But I feel like that's gonna be dark. I feel like this Alice movie that she's doing, something about it is gonna be more realistic or more trippy, or she kind of wants it to be trippy. I don't know why I hear that. Very artsy. Like I see certain, like we're gonna see Sabrina in like a really new light. She's really gonna shed this pop star image. I'm telling you guys. You know, she wants to get into acting like more again. Like she likes acting. She misses it. She's gonna work with this really good director, you guys. I don't know if this is Mark. This must be Mark. This has to be Mark. Mark Platts. I think his name is Mark Platts. He did Wicked. He did fucking Wicked. I'm wondering if this is him. I keep feeling this, guys. I feel like she's gonna play a witch. I keep feeling it. I feel like she's gonna play a witch, or um, maybe there's a witchy element to. Ooh, I'm wondering if there's gonna be like a witchy element to Alice or something. Like Alice makes a deal with like almost like giving the Little Mermaid. Like it's like she combined the Little Mermaid and Alice in Wonderland. You know how Ariel tried to make a deal with the Sea Witch. Like it's kind of giving that, but it's gonna touch on like the industry in some way. But she's gonna incorporate it with Alice. That's what I'm getting because I keep feeling this industry stuff for her, which it makes sense too. Because if you guys think about it, her Coachella performance is about her wanting to be a star. Oh my god! It's oh wow. I'm wondering if the fucking Broadway play is pre-shadowing the fucking Alice movie, bro. You guys need to pay attention to that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. You guys need to fucking pay attention to that Coachella performance. I feel like the Alice movie, I'm wondering if that's what I'm getting, you guys, or if this could be something else. If it's not that, it's not that. But I'm picking up on and I just talked about. I'm wondering what the theme is. My spirit guys are like, it was right there. You know, like she starts off little. Remember, I don't know if you guys watched it, but do you remember when it was like the black and white? I'm wondering too if she's gonna do a 1920s or like 50s element to Alice. I'm wondering if she's really gonna do a 50s element. Oh wow. Yeah, we're not fucking ready for this movie. We're not fucking ready. Yeah, we're not ready. I'm seeing what she's doing, you guys. I think I'm seeing it. I'm gonna trust myself. I'm gonna trust myself. Usually when I get this shit, so it's something. There's something to it. There's something to it. I keep being pointed, you guys, to the fucking when she's looking out the window and she sees the younger her. Okay, and I'm seeing for some correlation, it's Alice in Wonderland, or you know what I mean? Like I don't know if she's gonna do Alice when she was younger and then allude to certain things. She's gonna go more into a psychological trippy element to Alice. Like, yes, it's already there. You know, Alice in Wonderland's trippy, right? We know that. So I'm wondering if she's gonna play into that in some weird way that alludes to her story, kind of like what Glinda and how, you know, Ariana related to Glinda in a realistic way. Like, I don't know. Like, also it makes sense because this is a childhood movie for Sabrina, so I could see her leaning in that, leaning into Alice, and you know, her relating to Alice and the industry and the whole thing that Alice goes into, the worlds that Alice goes into is in some way it's Hollywood, it's the industry. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Just how, you know, that yeah. I'm wondering who's gonna play the caterpillar, y'all. Who are you? Like you feeling like she wants it to be somebody really like she has somebody already that's auditioning for that. I'm wondering if that oh my god, I'm wondering if those Hollywood the actresses that she had, I'm wondering if she wants she alluded to maybe some of them are going to be in the fucking movie or she's doing a movie with them. They were there for a reason, you guys. She picked those actors and actresses for a reason. Of obviously yes because she admires them, but I think she's going to work with them in some way. Watch. I'm telling you, she did that for a reason. She did that for a reason. That wasn't by oh I just love these people. Like yes, she does love those they're legends, right? She looks up to them. But there's a reason that she chose them. She chose them for a reason, y'all. Either she's gonna, I could also see her making something about her life, you know? How maybe that's also what I'm getting. And she's gonna allude it to Alice, or it's gonna be something separate where she does like a live musical about her life or something. Like she's gonna bring it to theaters, or it's gonna be actually a Broadway production. And those people are going to be in that Broadway production. Like I'm telling you, she's gonna add them in. She's gonna use them for some reason. Pay attention to who Sabrina collaborates with. She don't just collaborate people just to be like collaborating. Okay, she's going to use them in some way. You will be seeing these people again. So I could so see that. Yeah. I hope it's the Wizard of Oz. I can see her like Judy Garland. Yeah, I'm wondering too. I was thinking I was thinking too, you know, what was the other thing I was gonna tell you guys? I can't remember. I had it. Oh, I remember. It was you know, I don't know if you guys know, but there's a story before Glinda went to Oz, okay? Um they're talking about doing that storyline of Glinda before she went into the uh before she made it to Oz, okay? So I was thinking at first that they were going to try to cast Sabrina in that, like her playing Glinda. So maybe she'll play her on Broadway or something. She could play her on Broadway, and I was feeling that. Or maybe they want Sabrina to play her on Broadway. They could just want that. I need Dove Cameron to do it, please. Like, I wouldn't mind Sabrina, but I need Dove Cameron. And they don't need to put every blonde girl into fucking Linda's role, okay? I'm sorry. Like you like no. But yeah, I'm curious. I'm really, really curious. She's got some good stuff coming in, you guys. She's got some good stuff coming in. Look out for you know, more perfumes from her. Look out for more perfumes. She's gonna come out with another perfume. Uh Actually a couple. You know, I see more for her. Probably for this, I'm wondering if it's for this you know, this man's best friend era, you know. If man's best friend will get a perfume. She's definitely gonna play a murderer. She's gonna play a murderer, and she wants this. She want to play a murderer. I keep paying attention to this knife, you guys. Like, she definitely want to play. She wants to, or write like a mystery or something. You know, a mystery film show where of course, the woman. I think she should play Debbie in fucking the Addams Family, but that's just me. That's just me. She's been alluding to it, so just saying. Hmm. Why do I get this for her, you guys? Something about it, like, this could be Taylor Swift. I'm just saying, but something about no. I'm paying attention to the snake like shedding its skin. She's definitely going to. I'm telling y'all, this has to be the acting. But also, I'm feeling with the snake. I keep being pointed to the snake. I know she showed a spider in her music video, so I'm wondering, obviously, if that has to do with something like a horror film or something. But with the snake, I keep being pointed to the snake. There's going to be something about snakes or a snake. I don't know if this is a song she's working on. This alludes to a movie, but just remember I said something about snakes. I don't fucking know. I did the same thing with fucking Olivia, and it's been happening. So I'm gonna just trust myself. Um, yeah, something about snakes. She gonna play on something with snakes. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe this gonna be something with the album or something. I don't know. Hopefully it's nothing bad, like a snake in her camp. There could be a snake in her camp, but this album is gonna rile y'all up again, or something about something about the tour. That's what I was thinking, Faith. Oh, you just reminded me. I was thinking of Adam and Eve. I've talked about. I think I've said something weird about that before, like her being in the Garden of Eden or something. Shawty, you're still here? Yes, I am. I'm probably gonna get off. Fiona, I was on here late last time. It was funny, but I feel something with cherry blossoms again, you guys. Something with cherry blossoms. I don't know if this is cherry blossoms or lavender. Something with cherry blossoms. Yeah, that's weird. I don't fucking know. We're gonna go with it. I'm telling you, the mushroom. Something with that's definitely Alice in Wonderland. Something with shrooms or some shit. Oh my god. Ew, something with leeches. I'm wondering if this is some horror film or something. Shawty, on TikTok, there is this woman that reads aura, and she saw something interesting, something interesting things for Sabrina. Really? What did she say? I'm curious. But y'all, I keep looking at the fucking little what was it? Little fish in the but they I feel like they're leeches or something. Maybe she gonna talk about leeches. Wild dark stuff she saw? What? Like, can you say it? Can you say it on here? I'm curious. I wanna see if I pick up on it. Um I mean I am feeling some controversy around her, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm wondering what this has to do with. So I am feeling something coming up and sneaking up on Sabrina. We were just actually talking about that, Fiona. But I don't know if it's like, ooh, that's scary. I don't really feel like she'd be protecting herself. I'm gonna just say that. That's probably why. And that my spirit guys are blocking me from feeling that. Oh hell no. I mainly just focus on her creative shit. But I don't feel like she'd be, how I feel with the other people I've talked about on my channel that are spiritual. I don't really feel that for Sabrina. I don't feel like she'd be protecting herself like that. Like she's protective over her image and her in the industry, but spiritually, I mean. I think I have said that she need to protect herself spiritually. Like she's open. Um so I'm not even gonna try to dive into that, but yeah, she has faith. The most I feel right now for her is that she does need to be, I feel like she's aware of this, but more protective over her energy spiritually. Yeah, okay, Fiona. Yeah, she needs to get better about spiritually protecting her energy. Because like with SZA, I feel like, she does protect her energy. And as we said that, Page of Wands, this is crazy, Fiona. This literally came out like about her listening to something spiritually. And when the Queen of Cups comes out in the reverse with the fucking Page of Wands, yeah, that can talk about her not protecting herself. Because she does have a lot of water in her chart. She has like Cancer and Pisces, I think. I think she no telling what her fucking rising is. I don't know what her rising is. It could be in water, you know? I feel like she's good with her money. But when it comes to, or she's getting better with her money too. She's getting better with her money, but she's still young. There comes a time, obviously, but I don't feel like she knows how to fully protect herself spiritually. So hopefully you know, I'm wondering too if has anything to do with her family and the Scientology type shit that they be doing on. That woman saw that her sister is jealous of her, does things to sabotage her. Which sister? She has like three other sisters. As you said that, justice flew out in the reverse. So I need to that. Wait, her sister was on Golden. What am I saying? Girl Meets World. Because I didn't know that. Like I know she's on Girl Meets World, but I didn't know her sister had like something to do with that. Are you thinking of Rowan, her co-star? Maybe you're talking about Sarah, allegedly. I don't feel like Sabrina plans on taking a break anytime soon. She's not taking a break. We know that though. We know that about her. Mm, I could definitely see why she felt that because, one of them definitely wants to be in the industry. But I don't think she sabotages her, but I feel like they've had like certain, they're both like, I feel like I feel like she's picking up on Sarah. Because I know that has done music with her and stuff. She doesn't. I don't think she does though. She wouldn't want to be in the forefront like that. She couldn't handle it. She's gone back and forth, and she may try to come out with her own stuff, but I don't really feel like she's able to sabotage her like that. I just don't. I don't think. I feel like Sabrina's not dumb. I feel like this would be from someone else that doesn't really know Sabrina like that. Like she wouldn't listen to it anyway. She doesn't listen to her siblings like that. Like I, don't- now there could be other ways that that this could happen, but I don't know. I don't feel that. I don't feel that. I feel like Sabrina would sabotage her own stuff. Sabrina's not afraid to cut people off too. Let me just say that. I don't know about her family, but I feel like that's her soft spot. But that could be her downfall is working with, too closely to her friends. That she considers like obviously she considers them family. So I don't know if it's that one. It does feel like somebody a little closer to I mean not closer than her sister, but it feels like somebody that is not that close to her, excuse me. No, yeah, I can see that, Amanda. I almost called you Sabrina. I don't know if I feel that. I feel like it's somebody else. But she's very aware right now. She's very aware of people around her. And it could be too, Amanda. She could just be tired. She has not rested. So I feel like she's really close with her siblings. I don't know. I don't feel weird energy. I mean, other than sisterly problems, you know. I feel like if somebody were gonna sabotage her, it's somebody that works with her but is not that close with her. Does that make sense? Who's her manager? Or maybe this is this man that she's gonna be around. This could literally be a lover, but it also feels like somebody that's gonna cause a lot of problems for her. As far as like, it's a man. It's always a man. I'm just kidding, but he's gonna cause like problems for her, like work. You know, she's definitely thinking about taking this man to court, or she will feel like this. No, seriously, Ari. Something about money. There's something about money with her too. She doesn't. She's fine with the money, but I mean, like them withholding money from her in certain ways, allegedly. Like she's been arguing about this for a while, or getting her cut of something. This could also be like you know, her having creative control in something, like a movie or something. It's weird. She's going through having doubts with certain things. It could be because of the, you know, controversy. I feel like Sabrina will get her. I don't think anybody. I was gonna try to not say this like in a mean way, but like I don't think anybody could sabotage Sabrina other than her mouth. Like Sabrina's mouth be getting her. That be getting her the most in trouble. But I feel like there's peace around her right now. Like, you know, besides this weirdo. But I feel like Sabrina too. She needs to be careful with her mouth. But we know that. Like, I always say that about her. I always say this about her. All right, guys. Is there anything else before I be out? This was an interesting reading. This was interesting. Really interesting. I think a lot of the readings were interesting tonight. And I appreciate you guys. We'll see like what happens, what she does for Coachella Part 2, Show 2. Um, oh man, I was gonna try to get like who she's gonna try to bring out, but I'm getting drained, you guys. Thank you for the reading on her. Thank you. Thanks for watching. I'm hyped for weekend 2. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm feeling like a combination, maybe like a musical guest. Um, but she's definitely maybe. But I'm wondering if this is a musical guest and somebody that's gonna be in the monologue. So maybe they've done both, you know. But there's definitely another huge actress that she's gonna. I heard it might be Madonna. I heard it might be Madonna. So, but I am feeling a huge artist. Do you think you guys she's gonna tour with her? She's gonna have her on her fucking. Imagine she has her on her man's best friend tour, or she's like doing like. Imagine she's playing Madonna in a movie. Do you think people? Do you think that that's what she's doing, guys? Do you think she want to play Madonna? Interesting. I keep feeling her play either Dolly or Madonna. Maybe I'm thinking about Madonna now. I think haven't I mentioned Madonna and her energy or something? I don't know. That would be a gag I'd live. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Um, yeah, I was also feeling her talk to Taylor Swift about. I'm feeling Taylor Swift. So, but I also think we're not going to be able to guess a lot of them. Oh, really, Fiona? She does. I feel like I've mentioned Madonna and her energy before. Imagine Lady Gaga. Oh my god, this woman, she's gonna work with some really cool people. Like, I'm not even surprised. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, Fiona. Yeah, I feel that. And I keep feeling Dolly Parton or Anne Margaret. I'm just go with me. I keep feeling Anne Margaret. Yeah, she called a fan out at Coachella, letting out in Arabic. Ooh, I'm wondering too if something with Cat's Eye. Remember, guys, sorry, real quick, Faith. I picked up on something with Cat's Eye, so I'm wondering if Manal's gonna come out or something. I'm still feeling like she might end up doing that. So maybe Manal. But we'll see if Hybe and Geffen fucking lets her. Because they be this, you know what type of exposure that would do for her as well? Damn. If fucking Sabrina's allowed to bring Manal out, they're cooked. Cat's Eye is really cooked. So we'll see. I'm excited. We'll see what she does. Oh my god, that's literally tomorrow. Literally tomorrow. We're gonna see this. So yeah, she called a fan out at Coachella, letting out an Arabic celebration. Yeah, a call. Yep, known as is it Corda? Did I say that right? She called it weird for the sound during her headlining set at Coachella. She had to apologize. Yeah, they're cooked. No, seriously, seriously. Um, but yeah, guys, what did you guys think of the readings tonight? Like, I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to get back on soon, and we'll see what wins again. I do want to do another reading on Ariana. I'm just saying. I know. I no, it was Alejandra. I think she recommended or she wanted me to do Ariana. I want to try to read on Ariana's era. I want to try and see if I can get some. You know, we have to try to read on Tate McRae. We have to try to read on fucking Addison Ray because I've been wanting to read on her. And you guys see Adela? She's blowing up more. I told y'all Adela's blowing up more. So yeah. Yeah, and if you guys have suggestions, I want to try to do Beyonce too, like because Beyonce has a whole era coming out. Her album, she's gonna drop some stuff for her album this year. I feel like that album's about to come out. Beyonce's, it's gonna come out. You know, yeah, I'm excited for that, Fiona. Hopefully I can do that. Hopefully I can do another girl group one. I feel like more shit is gonna come out with Cat's Eye, so they'll let me know if y'all want me to keep reading on Cat's Eye. I feel like I feel like I'm gonna do it anyway, just because I know like I'm interested. So at least give me that one. That one. But y'all let me do a long reading on Cat's Eye this time. We'll see. Like, but I just feel like there's gonna be more stuff with them to read on. I'm sorry, there's gonna be more stuff. You know, it's about to get real weird, y'all. It's about to get real weird with Cat's Eye. So I'm gonna want. I'm sorry, I'm gonna want to read on them again. So mark my words, it's gonna get weird, more weird. I want. Somebody was recommending New Jeans too, and I've been hearing shit about them. New Jeans. So I'm definitely gonna be. We got to do another girl group because Fifth Harmony, Little Mix, they're talking about coming back. Flow stuff that I've been saying with Flow started happening. So we'll see, guys. I know somebody wanted me to read on Kaylani's album. I wish I could. I really do. It sounds like it's about to be amazing. It sounds like it's about to be amazing, Victoria. I gotta read on her again. You guys, when she comes out with her era, I have to. I'm sorry. I have to do it. So, oh, you guys are gonna be irritated. But I love you guys. Thank you so much for joining my live. And like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed the readings tonight. I think I read on like 4 or 5 people, right? I think you guys said 4. So yeah, like we'll see what happens with all these people and everything that goes down with them. I'm so excited to see what is gonna come about, pop culture. Little Mix, Zane's ex was in that group. I forget her name. Yeah, Zane's ex was Perry, wasn't it? Wasn't it Perry? Yeah, it was Perry. So we could look into that too. Because I know Zane came out with a new album. I'm not gonna listen to it. But and guys, I haven't done boy groups. Like I should do some more, guy bands or whatever. Well, not more. I think I just did one guy from One Direction. Um so Yeah, guys, look out for that. I will probably put that on my community post to see if it wins. And yeah, I'm excited. Actresses too. Hopefully we can start reading on some actresses. So yeah, a lot of fun stuff coming up for the lives. So I hope you guys keep enjoying the lives. I appreciate you guys and love you guys so much. I think I'm gonna get out of here. Bye, Ari. Bye, Fiona. Bye, Faith, and everyone else. Yes, actresses. Yeah, definitely. I will. I will. Topanga. Are you saying Topanga like no? Is that what you mean? Like from Girl Meets World? I'm just kidding. No, I love if you're talking about from Girl Meets World, I love Topanga. Fucking. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. I love you guys so much. Thank you for always supporting me. Love you guys. Love and light. Bye.